Get a wildfire prevention checklist at BeWildfireReadyFL.com. Cleaning your gutters, trimming back foliage, and creating defensible space can create a buffer to limit the spread of wildfire. Visit BeWildfireReadyFL.com to learn more about preventing and preparing for wildfire in your community, yard, and home. Build an emergency supply kit with BeWildfireReadyFL.com. Are you wildfire ready?
Love your sleep all summer with 20% off mattresses, pillows, and sheets during Casper's Memorial Day sale. Kick summer night sweats out of bed with our new Snow Mattresses Snow technology, which combines our cool touch cover, heat delete bands, and phase change material to help you sleep 5 degrees cooler all night. In the spirit of summer, we make shopping a breeze. Just call ahead and place an order for easy curbside pickup. Don't snooze through these limited time savings. Visit a sleep shop near you to try your dream bed and shop our Memorial Day sale. Exclusions apply. See casper.com/promo.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey, it's Franny. You know how much I love working for iHeartMedia, and we're looking for a couple superstars to join our sales team. If you have a passion for creating solutions to help businesses grow, a desire to win, and want to work for the biggest and best media company in the country, right here in West Palm Beach, then iHeartMedia is a place for you. It's time for the next step in your career with iHeartMedia. Send your resume to mynewcareer@iheartmedia.com. That's mynewcareer@iheartmedia.com.
Every Saturday in May, zoom into Gulfstream Park Casino and Racing for a chance to win your share of up to $100,000 in cash in the $100,000 Race to Riches Zoom Ball game. On Tuesday, May 30th, join us for a chance to win your share of $15,000 in free play in the $15,000 Red, White, and Blue giveaway. Earn entries all month long. You're sure to find thrills at every turn at Gulfstream Park. For more information, visit GulfstreamParkCasino.com.
Gillette Intimate gives guys a gentle and easy shave on there, and around there, and even under there. Don't treat your groin like junk. Respect it with Gillette Intimate, the best a man can get. Buy now at a retailer near you.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
An iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks all the time for listening to Real Radio 92.1. Don't forget the Panthers tonight, right here. Follow the Panthers in the Stanley Cup chase. We get one more win, and we're playing for that cup. And how nice would that be? The Heat and the Panthers in the NBA Finals and the Stanley Cup. Wow, that'd be a big parade. Might have to take off work for that if there's two parades. Hopefully it happens. Francis is out today. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And we got some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. Well, we just have some random facts today. I think, The only thing that looked of somewhat significance, and I had it for the open, was it was escargot day.
Escargot.
But there wasn't too much that I could find on fun facts about escargot, so I just have some random fun facts for us today. And we're going to start off here. A cup of live jellyfish provides just 5 calories, 1/3 the amount in a cup of celery. You know, in case you were looking to expand your palate.
Nice.
Molly Ringwald wanted, Viggo Mortensen to be in 16 Candles because he actually kissed her during the audition, and she said, quote, it made her weak in the knees.
Wow, that's some kiss. Mm-hmm. Ooh, last time I got a kiss like that cost me $2,500.
Mm-hmm. And he wasn't single either.
No, he's a married guy.
Yeah. There's a federal law that bans living people from being featured on any currency.
Oh, sucks.
It was a tradition started to avoid the appearance of a monarchy.
Now, I used to be on Monroe Dollars years ago, so we didn't really take notice that I was lost.
The opposite of Stockholm Syndrome is Lima Syndrome, and that's when kidnappers wind up sympathizing with their hostages.
You can see that if you get to know them.
Human brains are predisposed towards distraction. The average brain wanders for an average of 47% of the day.
Really?
Not around here.
I think it's 87%. Oh, my God.
How about this? This will blow you away. Not that you're really into space and astronomy, but the sun makes up 99.9% of the mass in the solar system. All the planets, moons, asteroids, and comets make up the other 0.1%. The phrase hands down, you know where that comes from, Greek?
Hands down. Oh, man, I'm trying to think. I'm going to have to say it comes from something years ago. Anything with poker or cards? Or am I wrong?
No, but something else that you had a big interest, well, you still have a big interest in. It comes from horse racing, believe it or not.
Oh, wow.
If a jockey was so far in the lead, he could drop his hands and because, you know, he was going to win.
Wow.
And they said that is hands down. So hands down the winner.
Wow,
right?
that's awesome. I didn't know that. I know photo finish. You know, if it's
Sure,
real close.
sure, yep,
but
yep.
hands down, I never heard of
Yeah,
that.
that comes from horse racing.
I was thinking blackjack.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
The Mona Lisa was stolen from the Louvre in Paris in August of 1911 by an Italian guy named Vincenzo Perugia. It wasn't recovered until December of 1913. The thing was gone for well over a year, close to 2 years, which actually helped make it the most famous painting in the world. Apparently, if that didn't happen,
Wow.
it wouldn't have been. Everybody knows it, right?
Yeah, and it makes sense. It's just like painters when they pass away. When you can't get something, you want it more.
Sure.
That's probably the investigation and stuff like that.
I always thought that the big thing about the Mona Lisa was how it looked. It was like a photograph, and back then you didn't, you know, like photography wasn't a big, you know. So like the eyes would follow you, right? That was the big thing. I always thought that's what made it so famous. Apparently,
because it was stolen.
more because it was stolen. Here's another one that I guess a myth that I don't know. I thought it was too. The people behind Baby Ruth, the candy bar, claims that it wasn't named after Babe Ruth.
Oh no!
It was actually named after President Grover Cleveland's daughter, Ruth.
Oh, who would have known that?
Huh.
I would have went Babe Ruth all day long.
Yeah, I would have thought so too. They even used his likeness on it.
Oh,
I
did
think
they?
with some of the in the advertising, didn't they? Didn't they use a picture of Babe Ruth?
I don't remember. I don't
Maybe
remember.
not. Maybe I'm just putting that together in my mind.
No,
I don't know.
I remember the Reggie bar had a picture of Reggie Jackson in home run.
And that was definitely.
right.
I mean, did he create that, or did he have that created? Like as an investment, you know.
When Reggie Jackson came to New York and he signed free agency from the A's, he was with the Orioles and the A's. He said, "I'm going to be so big here, they're going to name a candy bar after me." So what happened was when he came back after they won the World Series in '78, he had a home run his first time at bat. I was at the game, and thousands, you could look it up on YouTube, of Reggie bars.
Yeah, but where did it come from?
I guess it was one of the companies, and he just said, "Go with it." And I'm sure he got money out of it.
Dolphins can put one side of their brain to sleep as they swim, while the other side remains alert.
I can do that.
Give it a shot.
10-2.
They can switch and then put the other side to sleep too. Then goes back and forth. The original title for Michael Jackson's hit Thriller was going to be Midnight Man. And finally, here's the Greek lottery moment. The guy who created the baby on board signs, remember those in the cars, right?
Yeah.
He made millions for that. Just that one thing. And he doesn't have kids. There's some fun facts for you.
That's great.
There's a little Franny's fun facts for you for a Wednesday.
Some good ones in there. The Mona Lisa. That's very interesting.
Yeah, man.
Like
Didn't know that. And the Baby Ruth candy bar. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I thought for sure it was after Babe Ruth.
Yeah, I didn't.
I could have swore they used his likeness in the advertising.
Maybe years ago. I don't remember. It is the Penthouse. We're going to give some advice later. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes. I got an interesting fun fact about Aaron Rodgers.
Ooh.
And so much more in the Penthouse. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked Truth.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Your Florida Panthers can clinch tonight. It's Doug Plagans, your play-by-play announcer on the Florida Panthers radio network. Game 3 brought the series back home and ended with a Panthers 1-0 win over the Carolina Hurricanes. Sergei Bobrovsky stopped 32 shots in his first playoff shutout. Panthers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup final. Game 4 is tonight. Puck drops at 8. Catch all the action on your FM home for Florida Panthers playoff hockey. Real Radio 92.1.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday. We will see thunderstorms developing across the area again today. Slow-moving storms could lead to heavy downpours and localized flooding at times. Temperatures are going to be in the low to mid-80s through the day. 1 or 2 severe thunderstorms are possible as well. We could see a few scattered storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Make your summer getaway a new bed during Mattress Firm's Memorial Day sale. Save up to 60% with queens starting at just $169.99. Plus, save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable base mattress sets and get a $300 instant gift.
In this week's Marketers Report, Raja Rajamanar, Chief Marketing and Communications Officer of MasterCard, talks about measurement.
Measuring Sonic and Sonic branding and Sonic initiatives across the board, the principles of measurement are the same, but the parameters that you measure are different. We measured, and what we find is our investment is paying for itself in oodles. We have been partnering with iHeart across multiple platforms, both for brand enhancement as well as for performance marketing. I think the cut-through of the message and the recall of the brand are much higher. Also, it has been very beneficial for us to integrate some of our campaigns into the native content of iHeart. It has been a very nice partnership, and it continues to be very strong into the future.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
At GimmeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
It's incredible. After using Babbel, I'm ready to start having real conversations in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
Babbel.
Babbel. Babbel. Évidemment.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
Greedy politicians have never met a tax they didn't like. You need to take steps now to protect your retirement savings from rising inflation, a fading economy, and another ridiculous stock market correction. Thanks to Goldgate Capital, you can easily preserve your wealth. You'll find all the details in Gold Gate Capital's free no-obligation special report. Discover how to save your retirement by calling Gold Gate Capital at 855-770-GOLD today. That's 855-770-4653.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but costs as low as $3 per dose? And you can get it online? Just go to 4hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at just $3 per dose. That's right, get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but only $3 per dose. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, 4hims.com/radio. That's 4hims.com/radio for your free online visit. FORHIMS.com/RADIO.
At Simply Safe, we design award-winning security to protect every inch of your home. It's easy to set up yourself, and now there's an even easier option. Have an expert do it for you with Simply Safe Pro Install. Always protecting, never a contract. 2 easy installation options. Backed by 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. Get 20% off any new system with interactive monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Love your sleep all summer with dreamy site-wide savings during Casper's Memorial Day sale. Start the season with 20% off mattresses. Like the Casper, a mattress so iconic it could only have one name. Get your best rest at our best price with the Casper's 4 cozy layers of support for just $995. Plus, get 20% off pillows and sheets too. In the spirit of summer, we make shopping a breeze. Just call ahead and place an order for easy curbside pickup. Don't snooze through these limited time savings. Visit a sleep shop near you to try your dream bed and shop our Memorial Day sale. Exclusions apply. See casper.com/promo.
Maxwell, he was scratching and losing some hair. My vet, she says, oh, he must be allergic to chicken. Another vet said, he's the drain. Third vet said, it's the weather. Then somebody said, DINOVITE.com. It took 2 weeks, and the dog stopped itching. The hair stopped falling out. The Dinovite is a big part of Maxwell's diet.
You get some Dinovite, how happy your dog will be. DINOVITE.com.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
If you're heading into the Boca Raton area coming from Broward County, there is a crash, 95 northbound. It's just south of Palmetto Park Road, so that's an area that will be under speed, even more so than it ordinarily is this time of the day. Elsewhere, 95 is looking good. Once you pass South County, we're up to speed 15 minutes southern to PGA. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, we're always bringing pros more ways to save. Right now, get a DeWalt cordless impact driver for $99. Was $159. That's a savings of $60. Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Valid through 8/2.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations.
Rover's Morning Glory.
It's The Woody Show.
It's Elliot in the Morning.
All of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
iHeartRadio Music Festival.
All of the best free curated playlists.
It's everything that rocks.
All of the great podcasts for every interest.
This is Freddie Prinze Jr. from the Wrestling with Freddie.
Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters. Best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station.
guys, that was a great segment there with the movie lines. I'm a big Back to the Future fan here. One of my favorite lines from that one is when he catches his father up in the tree checking his mom out when she's changing. And he's like, oh my God, he's a peeping Tom. And then the other great line from that one is when Doc Brown is talking about how much electricity they need. And Michael J. Fox is like, what the heck is a gigawatt? Peace, guys.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
We had famous movie quotes. If you have one, let us know. Give us a call. You can call us at 877-927-6969. Leave us a message on the call back. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. And you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Franny is out today. Be back with us tomorrow. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon. Now, we did have some people write into that text line, 47142, and they started off that text with Real Radio. We got this one in. It says, did you know the Mona Lisa is actually a paint by numbers? True fact.
I did not know that.
No, I didn't know that.
They did a good job on it.
We were talking about the Reggie bar, the Baby Ruth bar. This person wrote in and said, wasn't O. Henry named after Hank Aaron?
Maybe. I don't know.
That does sound familiar, but I'm not 100% sure on it. Another person was writing in about the movie quotes and said, how about Game Over, Man from Aliens? That's from our buddy Al in Green Acres. Another movie quote we got on the text line, 47142. Says, Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure. I know you are, but what am I?
Oh, yeah, that is funny.
Yeah, Frank wrote that in.
Yeah, that was a funny one.
I mentioned the one about your mom was a snowblower thing, and it was with Johnny Five. That was from the movie Short Circuit. A bunch of people wrote in to let us know about that. And this person wrote in, said, not a movie, but some people say cucumbers taste better pickled, from, of course, Dave Chappelle. And our buddy Bill, he wrote in, and... well, I'm gonna play the quote.
Any of you guys call me Francis, and
I'll kill you.
That was a funny one.
Might be a bad word in there too, but that's since been edited, at least for us.
That is pretty funny.
Some good movie quotes right there. Thank you so much for writing in to our text line 47142. You can do it as well to start off that text with Real Radio.
Yeah, guys, jump in if you have a famous movie quote. Yesterday's debate, I'm still getting text messages, which is funny. We might have somebody join us for one of our sister stations on the debate. Is getting a lap dance cheating? Some people say yes. Some people say no. Let us know. There's no wrong answer, obviously. And I think it would always probably be whoever you're dating, what they think is whether it's cheating or not. That's the criteria you would have to go from. Mr. Rogers is in New York. He is now number 8. He did pull his calf a little yesterday. That was big news. Oh, my God, Rogers got hurt. Just pulled his calf and relax. It's May. You don't have to worry about it. But he is a big fan of the Jersey Shore. And I don't know, for whatever reason, I would not think this.
The show?
Yeah, he loves the Jersey Shore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and he said that yesterday. He's a big fan of them and knows all the characters. And he just said that he's a big fan. I don't know. Just for whatever reason, it seemed funny to me. I'm sure the kids on Jersey Shore, the girls and guys, are very happy about that. They got a lot of pub with that when Aaron Rodgers speaking about them at a press conference. I know the Jet fans are so jacked up and excited. I got a couple of my friends who bought jerseys with the number 8 on them already, which I know will fly off the shelves with his name around there, number 8. But, yeah, we'll see how Rodgers does. The Jets are, I'm looking at Super Bowl odds, and they really went down. They're only 14-1. They were 35-1 earlier in the February and March. But they really dropped. The Dolphins are still 25-1. And the Ravens are 18-1. And the Chargers, which I liked last year, 30-1. Again, when I'm making selections, I always make selections based on odds because you want to get a nice payoff. The New York Giants, what do you think they are, Jimmy? Pretty high.
Are they? I'd say maybe, I don't know, 30, in the 30 range, 30-1.
Giants are 50-1.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Made the playoffs last year, and they are 50-1. And
is this to make the playoffs or win the Super Bowl?
Win the Super Bowl.
Win the Super Bowl.
I'm sorry.
Okay, right.
Yeah, I don't know if I said that. Yeah, but our Miami Dolphins are right now 25-1. Your Buffalo Bills are 9-1. They're one of the best odds, followed by the Eagles, 7-1. Chiefs are the best ones at 6-1. Odds to win the Super Bowl in February, which will be in Las Vegas, which is going to be tremendous.
Mm-hmm.
They get the Formula One races. First of November, Teddy Covers, who calls us every week from sportsmemo.com. And if you like sports betting, you should always listen because last week Teddy was perfect. He was 3-0. Great week by Teddy Covers. And you're getting that free, by the way. He gives you winners, and he's not always right, but when he's hot, he's hot. And last week he was 3-0, so I got to give him some due. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Wednesday. We're going to come back with a trifecta and some WWGD later in the program. If you guys want to get involved with movie quotes, call us, text us, or email us. It's Jimmy and Greek. Franny's out. She'll be back with us tomorrow. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
It's the Treasure Coast Songwriters Festival, presented by Duncan, coming to Martin County. It's all at Pirates Cove Resort and Marina, with over a dozen of BMI Nashville's most accomplished songwriters who've written hits for amazing artists like George Strait, Tim McGraw, Jason Aldean, and more. 4 days of free music, June 1st through the 4th. Go to tcsongwriters.com for more. Presented by Duncan, the Treasure Coast runs on Duncan, and sponsored by Pirates Cove Resort and Marina, Florida A&M University's Mary, Essential Ford, and Neutral, refreshingly tasty vodka seltzer.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Jimmy Butler has shaken off the Heat's Game 4 loss to Boston, saying last night that they've done things the hard way all season. Miami with a 3-1 lead in the series now. Spot in the Stanley Cup Final is within reach for the Panthers tonight when they host Carolina. It's Game 4 of the East Final. Florida is primed for a sweep. And the Jersey hockey great Wayne Gretzky War in his final game is on the auction block. Gray Flannel Auction started the bidding at $50,000. I'm Scott Davidson.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday. We will see thunderstorms developing across the area again today. Slow-moving storms could lead to heavy downpours and localized flooding at times. Temperatures are going to be in the low to mid-80s through the day. 1 or 2 severe thunderstorms are possible as well. We could see a few scattered storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Kickstart your imagination with Audible. Hear celebrity and music memoirs, mysteries, true crime, and more. Audible is the home of storytelling. Audiobooks, podcasts, and originals. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation and irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Wake up, people. You're optimizing every waking hour of your life, from carpooling kids to work to friends and everything in between. You have to get sleep and a bed that can perform as well as you do. Meet the next generation Sleep Number Smart Bed. It effortlessly adjusts to your shape, position, and movements, learning how you sleep so you learn to sleep better night after night. Sleep next level. only from Sleep Number. And now during our Memorial Day sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed, plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Your invitation to summer has arrived with 50% off everything for a limited time through Memorial Day weekend at Banana Republic Factory. Think breezy dresses, linen suiting, and more polished, sun-ready styles. Only at your nearest Banana Republic Factory store.
Dazzling decal on Daisy's Donuts window. Bold banner at Barry's Barbershop. Prominent poster at Penny's on Park Place.
This is your sign. Well, signs. To try Staples and see the difference. Get $15 off signs, banners, and posters when you spend $75 or more.
From Staples, and I couldn't miss it.
Ends 6/17. Visit staplesconnect.com/printbig for details.
Your invitation to summer has arrived with 50% off everything for a limited time through Memorial Day weekend at Banana Republic Factory. Think breezy dresses, linen suiting, and more polished, sun-ready styles. Only at your nearest Banana Republic Factory store.
Greedy politicians have never met a tax they didn't like. You need to take steps now to protect your retirement savings from rising inflation, a failing economy, and another ridiculous stock market correction. Thanks to Goldgate Capital, you can easily preserve your wealth. You'll find all the details in Goldgate Capital's free no-obligation special report. Discover how to save your retirement by calling Goldgate Capital at 855-770-GOLD today. That's 855-770-4653.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
We've known each other since we were 14 years old, and I want to be able to look down in my hand in 40 years and still like it as much as I did the day he proposed.
That's Michelle talking about her engagement ring from International Diamond Center.
I wanted something classic and vintage, but I did not want what everybody else had. I mean, you see a lot of the same rings.
But at IDC, they had thousands of unique handcrafted rings that you won't find anywhere else, from top designers like Tacori, Verragio, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more.
We have a picture of me grabbing my face and gasping because I was so shocked.
International Diamond Center.
If I tell anybody that is looking for their forever ring, IDC will make sure they have it, and I would never go anywhere else.
Best ring selection, highest quality diamonds, guaranteed best value, and people who really care.
They genuinely care about their customers. To take the time to get to know us sets them apart from anybody else.
International Diamond Center. The value you want, the selection you need, the service you deserve. Showroom hours and more at shopidc.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Just one crash affecting 95 right now in Palm Beach County in the south end of Boca Raton. It's northbound 95 just south of Palmetto Park Road. So folks driving in from Broward will have a delay there, though it is off to the shoulder. Elsewhere, looking good. Not seeing any tie-ups on the turnpike. I'm Joel Mount.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
My name is Chrissy Lee. I have worked for FPL for 7 years. Solar is a stable fuel source, which will lead to stable bills and ultimately will produce savings for our customers.
Learn how FPL is investing in Florida's future at fpl.com/value.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Always thanking you guys for listening and tuning into Real Radio. Franny is out today. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And it is time now for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
If you're a big hockey fan, and right now it seems like South Florida is because of the Panthers, Wayne Gretzky's last jersey that he wore with the Rangers, number 99, is going up for auction. So if you got a couple dollars in your bank and you want to buy it, you can get Gretzky's jersey, and he signed it too. Number 99 with the Rangers. They think it's going to go for millions. Speaking of hockey, tonight you could hear the Florida Panthers on Real Radio 92.1. We are at home of the Panthers for the playoff push to get that cup. And we're just saying, come on, we're humble, but since the Panthers have been with us on Real Radio, they've been winning. So hopefully they get out the brooms. If you're going to Home Depot, don't try to buy a broom today. They're probably gone. The fans are buying them as we hope we sweep Carolina. Last night was not a great night for the Heaters. They lost 116-99, so we got Game 5 tomorrow night in Boston. Hopefully we can end the Celtics and get to the NBA Finals. And how cool would it be if the Panthers and the Heat both won it all and had parades for both teams? We're hoping for that. And Tom Brady, it's official. He did buy into the Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders. That's the home of the Super Bowl this year. But if he wants to come back, and who knows if he ever will, probably it is done, he has to get voted by the other owners, all 32, to let him come back in because he is now part owner and has a stake in the Las Vegas Raiders. The trifecta is always sponsored by Tequila 512, baby. It's Memorial Day weekend. Pick up a bottle and enjoy yourself with your friends and family. Peace.
Well, we got the text line open. 47142 is the text line number. And just start off that text with Real Radio. That way it comes to us. We've been talking today about movie quotes. Someone wrote in and said, here's the one of the other classic ones from Airplane, "Don't Call Me Shirley."
Oh, yeah.
Used that a couple different times.
That's great.
Another person had wrote in, and this is a classic poem. I don't know if you remember this one, Greek, but we were talking about candy bars today.
Yeah.
You know, the Reggie bars earlier, and the Baby Ruth was in some fun facts there of where it originated from. This person wrote in, said, all this talk about candy bars reminded me of this poem. One day, Mr. Goodbar wanted a bit of honey, so he took Miss Hershey behind the powerhouse on the corner of 5th Ave and Clark, where he there began to feel her mounds, and that was an almond joy, which definitely made his Tootsie roll. She let out a snicker as he stuck his butterfinger up her Kit Kat, which of course he calls the Milky Way. She screamed, "Oh, Henry, you're better than the Three Musketeers." 9 months later, out popped Baby Ruth. Nice. It's a classic, huh?
Yeah. I don't know if we can do anything else after that. Maybe drop the mics.
Is that it?
That's it.
All right. We're going home, kids.
That's it. I mean, everybody got named in that. Oh, my God. That's pretty unique. Memorial Day weekend is this weekend. And there are, again, remember what the holiday is about. That's the first thing.
Yes,
remember
absolutely.
That.
Yeah. It's not about picnics.
Yeah.
It's not about hot dogs. It's about the people that passed away to save our freedoms.
That's right. Sacrifice for us. But there are so many sales this weekend, and that's what happens with a lot of holidays. You do forget about it. And they were saying some of the top things will be grills, obviously. Mattresses are a big thing. Laptops.
Yeah, what is it? There's something about Memorial Day and mattresses, right?
Yeah.
Odds and Labor Day, too. That's another great one for mattresses.
Yeah, they say mattresses. I'm like, mattresses? All swimwear, bikinis, trunks, patio furniture outside. Again, for Florida, it's a little different than the rest of the country because, again, we are blessed that we have fantastic weather 11 months out of the year, sometimes 12. But, yeah, that's some of the stuff. They said laptops, one of the other things.
And this is, but, typically the beginning of summer for, a lot of people, even up north, Memorial Day marks that time, even though, typically kids are still in school
to the
up
end
there
of June.
for a couple more weeks.
Oh, yeah. I used to hate that because as a kid I would work down the shore at the Italian ice stands and hot dog places. And then you would have to come back for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
You just wish that it was done. You know what I mean? Like, oh, man, I wish I got out in May, but we used to get out in late June.
I think that's changing up there, too.
Oh,
so if you're from the north and you have a take on that, give us a call, 877-927-6969. Jimmy at realradio921.com is another way you can let us know. Because I've seen where it looks like more and more places are starting school a little earlier, so they get out earlier as well. I know they do in some areas in Pennsylvania. My granddaughters, where they go, they actually start before Labor Day now, which normally Labor Day right after that is when we started back, right? You know, I mean, that was kind of typical for quote unquote up north, as we say, right?
Yeah.
But nowadays, I think they're starting to go back a little bit earlier and getting out a little bit earlier, like we do down here.
Friday is the last day for Palm Beach County for school.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, so they get out, all the kids get out Friday. So that's the last day.
I've been seeing a bunch of the graduation, people putting up
Facebook
videos on, social media with their kids graduating. So we're seeing more and more of that. And so I'm not surprised.
No. And then Friday, like I said, is last day for school. Palm Beach County would be a little easier if you got to commute. You don't have to worry about the buses and stuff like that in the morning, school zones. That'll be next Monday when you're doing your hustle bustle and getting back to work. But Memorial Day, again, remember what it's all about. And for all the people who sacrificed for us to be doing what we're doing today, they did the ultimate sacrifice. 877-927-6969. Jimmy, you have somebody on hold?
We do. We got our buddy Chris checking in with us. Hey, Chris, what's going on, pal?
What's going on, gentlemen? Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday to you, Chris.
I got Jets tickets for sale. Anybody interested?
Wow.
Give me $8.
$8. And that's a lot. He's being generous today. Now, what game are you selling? Now, if you got those tickets, if you don't know, Chris got some tickets yesterday from his son's girlfriend's father, correct?
Well, that's the ones down here. And then, like I said, I didn't want to disclose too much information, but where my son works, there's a couple of affluential people, and the guy has season tickets in Jet Stadium.
Wow.
So we were going to go to the December 3rd game, the Falcons. And the reason I'm bitching and complaining is because Rodgers got hurt yesterday in practice, you see?
He hurt his calf. Relax. Oh, my God. You're like the 10th Jet fan that texted me last night. He got hurt. He tweaked his calf. It's May. I mean, it's not the week before the season. I know he's 38, but he's fine. But I wouldn't worry about it. But, my God, I've never seen Jet fans so jacked up, and rightfully so. You got one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, but, my God, the Jets have a tough schedule. The NFL comes out with power ratings, and for the first 9 weeks, they have the toughest schedule in the NFL. So it's going to be tough for them.
Right.
And we're going to see what happens with Mr. Rodgers. But, again, all hands on deck, and it's good to be a Jet fan right now, especially this time of year when it's only, everybody's got good faith and believes the future is high.
Yeah, he was in his press conference. He said, I just tweaked my calf. I'm like, oh, God damn it. There you go. Our second day. My luck. Yeah, good. Nice. Have a nice day.
Relax. It's his calf. I mean, it's funny. He didn't blow out an ACL. He hurt his calf. Did you see he's a big fan of Jersey Shore, too?
No, I didn't know that. Did he really?
Yes, he is. He is a fan of Jersey Shore. He said that yesterday. Yeah, that's when you know they have nothing to talk about when they got to mention Jersey Shore. But, yeah, he said he likes the show.
You know that most of them idiots from the Jersey Shore, believe it or not, are all from Staten Island?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I believe I have read that. Yeah. The original ones.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
But two other things. I sent Jimmy a text that famous movie line.
Yeah.
Leave the gun, take the cannoli.
Yeah, from The Godfather. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he read it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, he did? Yeah, I probably was doing something at work.
That was from 2, correct?
I think Godfather 2?
Godfather 2, right?
Yeah, 2. Okay. Yeah, when he hit does the mob hit, he says, "Don't take the cannolis." Yeah. But the other thing I was going to ask you, G, I heard you mention it earlier, was about Brady, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much of it now? Even I think he's the only person I've ever heard of that could even have a chance to play as a partial owner or an owner, because most of them are, older or retired or never, no.
Yeah, it has to be voted on. It has to be voted on by the other 32 owners, and has to be 100%.
Right, I would say what a conflict of interest, huh? A big conflict of interest.
Well, they wouldn't vote for him. No, I don't think that happened. Because, I mean, Brady is still a very good quarterback. Some people still say he has, and some people don't. That's a debate. He's still better than a lot of quarterbacks out there. And if, you're on the Chiefs or Denver in the division or Chargers, you're going to be, no, we don't want him back. So I think he's done as far as that. He's got a lot of different businesses, obviously. He has his own line of clothing. And obviously he's going to be part owner of Raiders. So I'm sure he's going to be involved in a lot of different things. And, he could do it. And he's got his kids, too. So he's got a lot going on. And the Fox deal is in the, down the road.
Right. Yeah, that's another thing, too, with all of my... I mean, we never walk in these guys' shoes, even though I was a Jet fan all my life. And, yeah, okay, I hate Brady and the whole New England thing. But, the guy's loaded, and he's got a commentating career coming with all of that money and businesses and stuff. But, like I said, walking in their shoes, I guess it's tough to give up after so many years. They want to try and keep playing, or if they think they're in enough shape to keep playing, or whatever.
Well, yeah, I mean, you love it. I mean, that's why you're playing. That's why he's played till he's 45 years old. But the other thing with Brady is that he can still play. And that's the thing,
Right.
And he had a good season this year. Tampa had a lot of injuries. They didn't do well. But, I mean, I still think he's, to me, top 15 quarterback in the NFL. Playing right now.
Right.
And again, he has so much experience, wisdom, so many different, he's seen every single defense you could throw at him, and the knowledge he has of the game. But, most guys retire because they're, they can't play anymore. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, or they wouldn't play. I mean, most guys are done, and, the average running back is like 2 years. The average NFL career is like 5 or 6. So guys would keep playing because they love it, the passion, and the money.
Right. And then they get a pension. They get a pension after 5.
5 or 6 years. Yeah. And it's a great pension, by the way. It's a fantastic pension that these guys get. So, again, Brady's fine. Yeah. You don't have to worry about him. Had a little bump in the road. He went through a divorce. I mean, obviously, divorce is tough on anybody. But he's got his kids, and that's the main thing when you got to do is be a parent, because that's your toughest job that you can never quit. My mother always says that. Can't ever quit this job, G.
Oh, yeah.
So,
without a doubt,
tremendous respect for all parents out there who do a great job with their kids, their daughters and their sons. And, every day it's hard with kids. You want to make them happy. You want to give them what you didn't have, and you want to be a role model. So I have tremendous respect for everybody out there who's a good parent. And it includes you, Chris, because you're a very good parent, you and your wife.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not easy, but you do what you can do.
Yep. Put your kids first.
So, absolutely. So, all right, today's the boys' club. It sounds good. We miss Franny, but boys' club's always nice once in a while.
Well, we appreciate that. Franny will be back with us tomorrow.
All right. You guys have a good week, of whatever, and I'll talk to you soon.
All right. And if I bump into Rogers, I'll tell him to give you a call.
Yeah, please tell him. Just call me and tell me he's all right.
He's fine. I wouldn't worry about it.
Does he still have your cell phone, Chris? Just want to make sure.
Should we give it out? 772. You're the best, Chris. Get the cannolis.
I love you guys.
You're the best.
Take care, Chris. 47142 is our text line, and just start off that text with Real Radio. We got this one in. It says, Brady buying into the Raiders is a slap in the face to Al Davis. I guess I'm the only one who remembers the Tuck rule. No, you're not. We actually discussed that yesterday a little bit. But it is kind of weird that it happens to be the Raiders, and then, of course, that's where that all came from. It was a playoff game, right?
Yeah.
In New England when they were playing the Raiders?
Yep, Woodson hit him, and they did a special show on that on the NFL Network, like a 30-minute show about it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Al Davis was alive. Probably wouldn't have done it. No, probably wouldn't have done it. He didn't want anybody else involved with the Raiders but himself. He owned the team for years, and he wanted to make every decision. So I don't think he would have.
And this one, this person wrote in, you guys think that Tua Tag isn't going to get hurt, or worse, God forbid, another Chuck Hughes? The Lions, Jimmy, worst decision. I don't know. This is nonsense. The Lions, Jimmy, worst decision in NFL history to keep Tua as starter Q. Great job, guys. Without the queen of radio, it's just a show. Does any of that make sense to you?
No. As far as Tua playing, I mean, obviously there's going to be a major concern by all Dolphin fans. Nobody wants to see him get injured. So they're going to try to take some extra precautions this year, and hopefully he's okay and he continues playing.
Chuck Hughes get hurt, and I think that's what he's going by here. The Tua Tag isn't he going to get hurt, or worse, God forbid, another Chuck Hughes?
I think Chuck
Hughes got paralyzed, or did he die?
I think he died years ago.
Okay, maybe that's what he meant by that.
Yeah, I think years ago he died with. I don't have the computer in front of me to look it up, but with the Detroit Lions. I could be wrong.
Okay, that's the Lions. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, it's any of those guys can get hurt and be done their career at any one hit. They're all one hit away from losing their career, and I mean, the fact that Tua's had that many concussions and he's still going, I don't know, is that a good sign for the NFL that they're doing things right and, they're making it better with these helmets and everything? I know that's the big thing now. They've got the special helmets for position players now, and quarterback was the first one to come out.
Yeah, I think for Tua, it's his decision, like I said, and his family and his friends, his wife, and I don't think it has anything to do with the NFL because they had precautions put in last year and he got hurt 3 times. Hopefully he is okay, but he is definitely, when he's in there playing good, the Dolphins are definitely a very good team.
Mm-hmm.
Power ratings came out. The Dolphins were number 6 out of all the teams.
Wow.
That's high.
That's damn impressive, huh?
Yeah, it is.
So, and especially with how loaded the AFC is. So you're talking about 6 out of the entire league.
Yep. 32 teams. They came out 6. Now, there are different power ratings from everybody.
Sure.
But the
one
the one I read from the 4-letter network, they had the Dolphins at 6.
And that's all subjective, right? I mean, those are opinion writers that, put out things like that. So, everybody's got their own take. I mean, they've got so much talent down there. And if Tua can stay healthy, I think they're going to be very formidable, even in that division with Buffalo.
Well, it's a tough division, too. You got that Buffalo, and then you got the Jets.
Yeah, now you got Rodgers and the Jets. I mean, that
It's
division
tough.
should be beating each other up.
Yeah, and then you got the Patriots, which, some people will never write them off because you got Belichick.
You can't.
But we'll see. It's going to be an interesting year. I know fans are dying already for football. I hear people all the time, when's football? When's football? I'm like, relax. August. That's when preseason starts. 877-927-6969 is the number to call. We had some movie quotes on the wall. If you guys had a special movie that you like, doesn't have to be a classic, just be one that you like, that a quote comes out, and every time you think about it, you say it. Bang, right away. Wall Street had some great ones with Charlie Sheen, Michael Douglas years ago. Some great lines there, but there's so many. But if you have one you want to get involved, give us a call or text us. Put in Real Radio First, 47142.
Well, G-Man, an inmate digging a hole in the wall to get out normally isn't too big of a story. But this one's got a little bit of a twist to you.
I want to hear this.
I mean, people have been trying to break out of jail for years, of course. However, this guy didn't do it for that reason. A Georgia inmate tunneled through a wall in a jail facility in Fulton County, Georgia, in an attempt to harm a guy in a neighboring cell. He wasn't trying to get out.
So he
wasn't trying to escape. He just wanted to kick somebody's butt. Let's see. What was his name?
Must have some real passion.
Yeah. So this guy digs through the wall, gets into this other guy's, and the other guy's name was Russell, and he ends up stabbing him multiple times. And once he successfully entered his cell, superficial stab wounds to his upper body. So it wasn't life threatening, thank goodness. But he was treated.
Yeah.
After the incident, officers checked both cells and discovered several weapons. And from parts of the dilapidated building infrastructure. So I guess the place is kind of fallen down.
Yep.
They even said some of the people there, the jail commander said this jail has clearly outlived its useful life. So I guess these guys can just get these parts and make weapons out of them. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, we do hear that all the time, right?
Yeah. But the guy, he didn't want to break out. The unique part of it is he wanted to kick somebody's ass.
Yeah, that was the whole reason for doing it.
I guess he couldn't get him in the yard.
Which I think that's weird, right?
Yeah,
you know?
Maybe it was he couldn't. Maybe the guy didn't come out.
Maybe or he couldn't take whatever weapon it was that he used to stab the guy. Some shank or whatever that they got. So
screwdriver.
Thomas was previously charged with theft of stolen property, possession, transport of a firearm, and by a convicted felon. Of course, also a possession of marijuana. But this is going to get a bunch of additional criminal charges to him. So he'll be staying in that jail for some time. Maybe next time we'll try to get out instead of just to the neighbor's cell.
Now, Memorial Day weekend is this weekend, so Friday will give you a lot of different things that you could do. Franny does. He gives you tips on a weekend. It's usually, like I said, a little different down here, barbecue, but a lot of people have pools. Jimmy, I know you had something about pools, proper etiquette.
So some etiquette experts came up with a list of the rudest things people do at pools. And according to these people, here are the top 10 bad behaviors that people have at pools. Using the pool as a toilet. Do you really have to write that? I mean, is that
terrible?
Really? That needs to be clarified somehow? Yeah, please don't pee in the pool. Bringing glassware. And that's something that I got to tell you, I was very surprised that when we were on our cruise that they serve drinks in glasses and bottles near the pool.
Yeah, because you could break them.
I was surprised at that. I really was.
Yeah.
And especially clear glass, because I mean that you
can't even see it.
You want to shut down a pool.
Yeah.
And people were drinking.
Yeah.
You know, they were drinking cocktails and you know, different. It doesn't have to be alcohol, but all of that. Stick with plastic cups or metal water bottles. Breaking a glass at a public pool isn't a good look. Hogging the lounge chairs. If you want to show up early to get the best spot, that's fine. Just don't use towels, books, and other bags to hold your spot and then disappear until 2 p.m. Another thing that we saw on a cruise, people would come by and just leave something on a chair for hours and hours just to kind of hold it. And, you know, don't do that.
Remember what my friends did years ago in Beverly Hills at the Beverly Hills Hotel? They took all the lounge chairs and threw them in the pool.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that either.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
That's another thing not to do.
Don't do that.
Here's another one that, again, probably people see not only there but in other areas. Letting your kids run around wild, letting them have fun is one thing. Just be willing to rein it in from time to time. This one I totally disagree with, and I know Greek will too. Topless tanning. We're not judging, but parents might be, you know, you may not want to if it's a kid-friendly pool. And for that, I will say yes. If that's the case, don't. They even say don't do it if you're laying face down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It never bothered me. I guess, you know, then you always get the kid who goes up with the cold water and splashes them on the back. So, surprise.
How you doing?
Of course, some things don't need to be said. Excessive splashing, including cannonballs. Again, you know, other people are around. You know, just kind of, you know, use your head. Blasting music. That's one that I think a lot of people do that irritates others. And they think, well, it's music, it's a pool, it's a party, it's good.
I was going to say, because in my building, there's a pool. I don't go down there much, once in a blue moon. But that's one thing that people get upset about. Even if you got a small speaker, you hear it. And there was one gentleman one time who had on a political show.
Oh, even worse. Well, I don't think, yeah.
People don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
I mean, they just don't want to hear it. But music, a lot of times, because, I mean, it's you. Even if you're sitting 5 feet away from somebody, you put on a radio or one of those speakers, you're going to hear it.
Yeah, there was a place that we went up to up in the Orlando area, and that was the same type of thing. Somebody came out, had the music. It wasn't real super loud, but there wasn't many people at the pool. So, I mean, there wasn't a lot of background noise. You didn't need it too loud.
Yeah.
Going inside barefoot, and, you know, that's usually for your, you know, for your resorts and hotels. Of course, if you're at home, it's a little different story. Jumping in when you're super gross and sweaty, and then showing up with a contagious condition, you know, if you're sick.
Yeah, you shut me out.
Don't get in a pool, so that, you know, you kind of spread that around. But, yeah, just... keep those things in mind. I think the blasting of music, that's the one that most people would probably recognize and has happened to them.
And I would also say smoking.
Yeah, that's another one. I tell you, and I've noticed that more and more with me being a kind of a non-smoker now after doing it for so many years.
Even on the beach, people get mad. Like if you smoke a cigar, want to walk up and down, or a cigarette, people don't like it. They, you know, what are you doing? You can put that out, stuff like that. But again, it's common courtesy.
It's also one of those things, though. You know, you're outside.
Yeah. Can I
do it?
I
mean, unless they have a no smoking policy, then I understand that. That includes skunk weed too, and that's right. I'm talking to you, 16-year-old kids that had that skunk weed up in Orlando.
Yeah, and I mean, I think you're also hearing it a lot of times, and I'm talking even not a pool, but a beach.
Yeah. Because I noticed it too.
It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. We're going to come back with some Florida stories and some WWGD and a lot more on a Wednesday. Peace.
Your Florida Panthers can clinch tonight. It's Doug Plagans, your play-by-play announcer on the Florida Panthers radio network. Game 3 brought the series back home and ended with a Panthers 1-0 win over the Carolina Hurricanes. Sergei Bobrovsky stopped 32 shots in his first playoff shutout. Panthers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup Final. Game 4 is tonight. Puck drops at 8. Catch all the action on your FM home for Florida Panthers playoff hockey. Real Radio 92.1.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday. We will see thunderstorms developing across the area again today. Slow-moving storms could lead to heavy downpours and localized flooding at times. Temperatures are going to be in the low to mid-80s through the day. 1 or 2 severe thunderstorms are possible as well. We could see a few scattered storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals.
Value Beauty Protection. 3 things a metal roof from Tri-County Metals will add to your home. Get the roof you want now. Financing is available with payments as low as $99 a month. Learn more at TriCountyMetals.com. That's TriCountyMetals.com.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hayes the Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the Summer Series returns, where the hottest South Florida musical artists will be live. Saturday night, May 27th, kicks it off. Monroe's of Palm Beach opens 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies and a 5-star menu. And then Memorial Day night, where do you want to be? You want to be at Monroe's for the BBQ biggest party in South Florida. It's Memorial Day with the hottest entertainers in Palm Beach. Memorial Day, don't stay home. Make sure you make your plans to be at Monroe's and celebrate Memorial Day the way you should. Peace!
When you open your hopper, you don't fill it with just any hardwood pellets, right? You fill it with Kingsford 100% hardwood blend pellets. Made right here in the USA with North American ingredients and a 100% natural hardwood blend, Kingsford pellets can be used on any pellet grill and add delicious smoky flavor to any meal. Kingsford's the name you trust for the low and slow cooking you crave. So look for Kingsford 100% hardwood blend pellets. Kingsford.com.
Wildfires can burn more than just trees. While spring is wildfire season in Florida, our state is at risk for wildfires almost year-round. Humans are the #1 cause of wildfire. We all must do our part to reduce the risk and impact of wildfire in Florida. Visit BeWildfireReadyFL.com to learn how to prevent wildfire in your community, yard, and home, and to build an emergency supply kit. It's not about if a wildfire will ignite, but when. Learn how you can be ready for wildfire at BeWildfireReadyFL.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, "Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing." Or this one, "I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better." Unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Grab your shades, your flip-flops, and your free iHeartRadio app for the unofficial start of summer 2023. No matter where you go this summer, your favorite radio station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be along for the adventure. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
It's the Marketer's Report. Today, Capital One's Chief Brand Officer, Mark Mentry, weighs in on building loyalty with customers.
Capital One has really worked to create amazing access moments for our customers. We will do sound check parties that only Capital One cardholders can get access to, and we can't pull that off without iHeart.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, insights, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
This message is sponsored by the Florida A&M University Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and this radio station.
Mary on Demand is live. Start your marijuana education journey today and learn more with Mary on Demand. Take the self-guided education series at your own pace. You'll decide what you'd like to learn and when. Visit mary.famu.edu to learn more. That's mmeri.famu.edu. Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Road work in West Palm Beach could slow you down. 2 lanes closed, Southern Boulevard East at Congress Avenue. Expressways look good. We're up to speed on 95, accident-free along the Turnpike. Make sure that you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Service Experts Heating and Air Conditioning.
Sweating a broken AC? There's an expert for that.
Let your local experts at Service Experts Heating and Air Conditioning keep you cool with the Advantage program for just one low monthly payment. Call 866-EXPERTS. See website for license details.
From the Anajar.
An iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is Real Radio 92.1, home of the Panthers tonight. Game 4. Let's get out to Bruins and sweep Carolina away. Francis is out. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
We're doing movie quotes. We got another famous one that came in from Cher when she said, "Snap out of it." That was a great one. Moonstruck, very good movie. That comes from Francesca. So we appreciate you guys getting involved with the show, whether you want to call us, text us, email us, bring us a pizza, a cannoli, whatever you want to do. 877-927-6969. Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
We do, and we'll get to our good buddy Anthony just in 1 second. I did get another movie quote in on the text line, 47142, and they put in a Real Radio first to start that off. That's all you got, lady, is 2 left feet and some blank and ugly shoes. That was from Aaron Brockovich. That was also shared with us. Another movie quote, as we've been talking about. Somebody else wrote in, too. That is still on our text line. Come with me if you want to live. And then, of course, I'll be back, both from Terminator 1 and 2. A couple great movie quotes. I'll be back, obviously, was on the list we went over earlier. But, yeah, we got our buddy Anthony checking in with the Penthouse. Hey, Anthony, welcome to the show.
Greg, of course they win, Of course. Right when I'm done, right when I think I'm out, they pull me right back in. Right when I think I'm out.
All right, well, Anthony, you got to slow it down and tell everybody what you're talking about. You're talking about your Celtics winning last night when the Heat were favorite, which was rare. Thank you, DraftKings. That line seemed a little fugazi to me because that was the first time that the Heat were favored in the series with the Celtics.
Gee, oh my God, this game! And it's when you don't bet, when you don't bet or you forget to bet,
yeah,
it always hits. It always.
Yeah. Yeah,
it always hits. It always hits.
No, if you're going to bet a game and it doesn't go in, it's a guaranteed winner. It just happens. The same thing with a horse. Something happens and you forget. That's why when you don't bet, you can't look. You just say, I'm not going to get involved.
Oh, gee. And did you see the line for the game on Thursday? Did you look at that yet?
What is the line? 6?
8.5.
Oof.
Celtics.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I would take the Heaters in that one. Because the Heaters played good on the road. They were undefeated at home. Last night was the first home game they lost in the playoffs. They were undefeated. Now they're 6-1.
Vegas is telling you something. They might win that game, and if they win that game, you better hold on to your underwear, G. Because I think if it goes to 7, I might have to cash in my Greek coupon and hit the Miami for Game 7 for that.
Oh yeah, you never know.
That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if they do that.
Oh yeah, I'll be holding on to my Tommy John underwear. That'll be unbelievable for Game 7.
Need a hand with that?
Game 7 though would be back in Boston. We get Game 6.
No, I think it'll be Miami.
No. The Celtics have home court.
Yeah.
So
right?
So Game 6 would be back in Miami. Game 5 is in Boston. Game 7 would go back to Boston.
Right.
Yeah, Boston has home court.
Forget about that then, because there's nothing worse than just flying up there and they lose.
No, we want to win tomorrow night. We want to end it. Yeah. We don't want to go Game 6, and then they got 2 in a row, and then you never know. Because the record in the NBA is 149-0 when the teams are up 3-0. We don't want to be the one team that loses that. We just don't.
Nah, let it happen. Yeah, let it happen. Let it happen. It's all right. It's all right. Let it happen. What did you think about LeBron playing with Curry? Because he doesn't want to be in the Lakers anymore.
Nah, he's not. He's not going to go. No, he's under contract. The Lakers. They're not trading him to the Warriors. He's not a free agent. He's under contract next year.
But he can do whatever he wants.
No, he can't. He's under contract with the Lakers. The only way he can leave the only way he leaves the Lakers, Ospeth, listen, you got 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason, is if they trade him. He's not a free agent next year.
They want to trade him for Trae Young. You're hearing it first from me. Inside source.
They're not trading LeBron. LeBron has a no-trade contract. You're sniffing NyQuil today. He's not going to Atlanta. Are you kidding me? For an LA, he's going no way.
Let's go Celtics. Celtics. They're going to win, G. You're going to watch your Sickies.
Yeah, well, I hope the Celtics lose, okay? I'm a Heat fan. I don't want to hear it.
Love you guys. Have a great week. I'm going to call you Thursday.
All right, buddy.
Love you.
It is the Penthouse. It is a Thursday. It is a Wednesday. We're going to come back with some Florida stories and some WWGD. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Home of the Panthers tonight. Drop the puck with us. 7:30 pregame. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
A man is in trouble for making sexual contact with his dog. Edward Dare, 35-year-old man.
Should have picked Truth.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 2 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Your Florida Panthers can clinch tonight. It's Doug Plagans, your play-by-play announcer on the Florida Panthers radio network. Game 3 brought the series back home and ended with a Panthers 1-0 win over the Carolina Hurricanes. Sergei Bobrovsky stopped 32 shots in his first playoff shutout. Panthers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup Final. Game 4 is tonight. Puck drops at 8. Catch all the action on your FM home for Florida Panthers playoff hockey. Real Radio 92.1.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday. We will see thunderstorms developing across the area again today. Slow-moving storms could lead to heavy downpours and localized flooding at times. Temperatures are going to be in the low to mid-80s through the day. 1 or 2 severe thunderstorms are possible as well. We could see a few scattered storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Want to save big on custom faux wood blinds, shutters, cellular shades, and more? Shop Blindster today and save up to 50% over comparable blinds from brick-and-mortar stores. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindster.com.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Want to save big on custom faux wood blinds, shutters, cellular shades, and more? Shop Blindster today and save up to 50% over comparable blinds from brick and mortar stores. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindster.com.
These are emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device. And any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment, installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Have you been injured in an accident? Morgan & Morgan will fight to get you more. We are America's largest injury law firm, and that means more than 800 lawyers, more offices nationwide, and more than $15 billion recovered for our clients. Get experienced representation, support staff 24/7, and much more. See what people are saying about us. Check out any of our more than 28,000 five-star Google reviews of satisfied clients. You deserve more, and we at Morgan & Morgan are ready to fight for more. Don't wait. Dial # Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When you call America's largest injury firm, you get the backing of a national firm, along with a dedicated team from your community, handpicked by us. When you need a fighter, you need us. Call America's largest injury law firm. Call Morgan & Morgan. Forthepeople.com.
Wake up, people. You're optimizing every waking hour of your life, from carpooling kids to work to friends and everything in between. You have to get sleep and a bed that can perform as well as you do. Meet the next generation Sleep Number Smart Bed. It effortlessly adjusts to your shape, position, and movements, learning how you sleep, so you learn to sleep better, night after night. Sleep next level, only from Sleep Number. And now during our Memorial Day sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition Smart Bed, plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
At Simply Safe, we design award-winning security to protect every inch of your home. It's easy to set up yourself, and now there's an even easier option. Have an expert do it for you with Simply Safe Pro Install. Always protecting, never a contract. 2 easy installation options. Backed by 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. Get 20% off any new system with interactive monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Greedy politicians have never met a tax they didn't like. You need to take steps now to protect your retirement savings from rising inflation, a failing economy, and another ridiculous stock market correction. Thanks to Goldgate Capital, you can easily preserve your wealth. You'll find all the details in Goldgate Capital's free no-obligation special report. Discover how to save your retirement by calling Goldgate Capital at 855-770-GOLD today. That's 855-770-4653.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but costs as low as $3 per dose? And you can get it online? Just go to 4hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at just $3 per dose. That's right, get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but only $3 per dose. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, 4hims.com/radio. That's 4hims.com/radio for your free online visit. FORHIMS.com/RADIO.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Road work in West Palm Beach could slow you down. 2 lanes closed, Southern Boulevard East at Congress Avenue. Expressways look good. We're up to speed on 95, accident-free along the turnpike. Make sure that you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindstir.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindstir.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindstir blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindstir.com.
iHeart gives you access to the hottest music, events, and deals. But on June 1st, we're giving you access like never before. It's iHeart Radio Access Day, our 24-hour way of saying thank you for listening. Go to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com today.
Want a $100 shopping spree on the latest fashion, home goods, or beauty products? First.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always listening to Real Radio 92.1. After us, it is the news junkie. Rover steps in, and then it's Lex and Terry. And then wake up tomorrow with some scrambled eggs and Rover and his crew to get you off to a great Thursday. And don't forget tonight, the Panthers are here. That's right. You can hear the Panthers at 7:30. The puck starts pregame, and the puck drops at 8. Let's get out the brooms. Francis is out today. We'll be back with us tomorrow. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And now it is time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, this story might have you a little shell-shocked, Greek. Local police said detectives found 2 stolen rare tortoises at a home in St. Pete on Tuesday afternoon. Detectives served a search warrant to Joshua McCarty Thomas, and when authorities searched the home, they found 2 endangered Galapagos tortoises. According to police, the tortoises were from the St. Augustine Alligator Farm and Zoological Park. Police found 1 tortoise alive in McCarty Thomas's backyard, and 1 passed away. The thing was dead, and the carcass was in the freezer.
Terrible.
What's wrong with these people? Florida Wildlife Conservation Commission verified the tortoise chips were the ones stolen last November from St. Augustine. Officials said each juvenile tortoise was worth about $10,000.
Woo!
In addition to the tortoises, McCarthy Thomas was charged in 2 commercial burglaries for allegedly stealing rare books worth thousands of dollars from 2 stores in St. Pete. McCarthy Thomas is charged with stealing rare reptiles and rare books. Well, I mentioned this one earlier, Greek. I love this headline. Woman in a pink dress steals $120,000 tractor, Florida cops say.
She's got taste. Good taste.
And then it gets weird.
Then it gets weird.
That wasn't the weird part. A woman wearing a pink dress is accused of carrying out a series of odd thefts in rural Florida, the rural Florida community. One which was involving riding on someone's $120,000 John Deere tractor, according to Polk County Sheriff's Office. Also stolen were bed sheets, blue jeans, toiletries, camouflage boots, several packages of frozen venison, and a bottle of wine.
Oh, they threw in wine. That was nice.
Well, you got the venison. You got to have the wine to go with it,
You got to wash it down.
Didn't say. Was that a red wine? Probably, right? To go with the venison?
Probably a Cabernet.
The woman is also accused of sleeping in one of the victims' beds. Real life, the Goldilocks there. At last count, the suspect was facing 3 misdemeanors, not too bad, but a whopping 35 felonies, with more possible, by the way. Investigators say the crime occurred on May 6th, about 30 miles northeast of Tampa. A neighbor was the first to report something suspicious after seeing a female in a pink dress was driving a tractor in the area. Nothing to see here. Deputies caught up with the suspect and arrested her. They found the woman had a knife with a 5-inch blade, along with other people's credit cards, debit cards, social security card, driver's license. Somebody even had a dental plan card she had on her.
Wow. She was stacked.
Yeah, she had it all. Of course, she even kicked and cursed at the deputies while they were trying to arrest her and made death threats, too, at them.
That always
so
helps.
Apparently she's going to be
busy
gone
for
away for quite a while. And finally, your What the Florida today. It wouldn't be a What the Florida segment without a story about a gator. Here we go.
Go, Gators!
Not that kind of gator. A Florida alligator wanting to brush up on its multiplication tables on Sunday was removed from a Jacksonville school property. According to Jacksonville News, a viewer sent photos showing the gator walking up the parking lot of the St. Clair Evans Academy. Jacksonville Fire and Rescue were called to the school, and in a photo, a man who appears to be an alligator trapper, alongside Jacksonville Fire and Rescue Department and Jacksonville's Sheriff's Office. The photograph showed them sitting on top of the large animal, trying to, I guess they do something to tape up their mouth, and everything. And
so they can't be harmful.
No word on what's going to happen to the gator, though. That's the one thing. Hopefully they can just relocate it. I hate to hear when they euthanize them. Some of the comments in this article, though, were probably as good as the article. They said, did they read him his rights prior to taking him away? Gators' lives matter.
Gators' lives matter.
I wonder how that gator made it over there. And then someone replied to that. He walked. Good thing it wasn't a school day, somebody wrote. And then, of course, the Go Gators slogan that came out of that. So, and that is your What the Florida stories for today.
Thank you, Jimmy. Great job. We do it twice a show, always to give you a reflection of what's going on in our state. Crazy stories. They go from A to Z.
Only in Florida, right?
Only in Florida. It is the Greek, and Jimmy Francis is out. We're going to come back with a trifecta, always sponsored by Tequila 512, and then some WWGD. We'll be back. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday. We will see thunderstorms developing across the area again today. Slow-moving storms could lead to heavy downpours and localized flooding at times. Temperatures are going to be in the low to mid-80s through the day. 1 or 2 severe thunderstorms are possible as well. We could see a few scattered storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom blinds, shades, and shutters at prices less than big box retailers with free shipping and free samples.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the Summer Series returns, where the hottest South Florida musical artists will be live. Saturday night, May 27th, kicks it off. Monroe's of Palm Beach open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies and a 5-star menu. And then Memorial Day night, where do you want to be? You want to be at Monroe's for the BBQ biggest party in South Florida. It's Memorial Day with the hottest entertainers in Palm Beach. Memorial Day, don't stay home. Make sure you make your plans to be at Monroe's and celebrate Memorial Day the way you should. Peace.
Welcome back. Dave and Herb here, and we're talking fresh.
Fresh from Florida, that is. Dave, tell our listeners about the produce that's in season.
There's tomatoes, broccoli, watermelon, freppers, spinach.
Wait, hold it. You're just putting fra in front of produce.
Yeah, as in fresh from Florida.
Produce tastes better when it's grown closer to home. You don't need to make up words.
Really?
Ugh, friends, visit followfreshfromflorida.com to see what's in season.
Don't you mean .from?
Ugh, really?
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast, we've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car dealer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Love your sleep with 20% off mattresses, pillows, and sheets during Casper's Memorial Day sale. Sleep 5 degrees cooler all summer with Casper's new snow mattress. Plus, make shopping a breeze with curbside pickup. Shop our Memorial Day sale at a sleep shop near you. Exclusions apply. See casper.com/promo.
Hey, it's the Greek for Precision Garage Doors, South Florida. They have a large inventory of hurricane garage doors. Get ready because hurricane season is right around the corner. If you need a new garage door, look no further than Precision's Garage Door of South Florida. They're the largest inventory in stock of hurricane garage doors. Does your door need service? You can call Precision 24/7. They have a quick response time even on weekends, and there's no extra charge. Precision is locally owned and operated, and all the work is done by trained and certified employees. If you need a new garage door or your garage door is not working properly, you can count on Precision. Go to FLGARAGE door.com. That's FLGARAGE door.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. Gillette Intimate gives guys a gentle and easy shave on there. And around there. And even under there. Don't treat your groin like junk. Respect it with Gillette Intimate, the best a man can get. Buy now at a retailer near you.
Your invitation to summer has arrived with 50% off everything for a limited time through Memorial Day weekend at Banana Republic Factory. Think breezy dresses, linen suiting, and more polished, sun-ready styles. Only at your nearest Banana Republic Factory store.
Dazzling decal on Daisy's Donuts window. Bold banner at Barry's Barbershop. Prominent poster at Penny's on Park Place.
This is your sign. Well, signs. To try Staples and see the difference. Get $15 off signs, banners, and posters when you spend $75 or more.
From Staples, and I couldn't miss it.
N617. Visit staplesconnect.com/printbig for details.
Your invitation to summer has arrived with 50% off everything for a limited time through Memorial Day weekend at Banana Republic Factory. Think breezy dresses, linen suiting, and more polished, sun-ready styles. Only at your nearest Banana Republic Factory store.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon & Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
At SimpliSafe, we design award-winning security to protect every inch of your home. It's easy to set up yourself, and now there's an even easier option. Have an expert do it for you with SimpliSafe Pro Install. Always protecting, never a contract. 2 easy installation options. Backed by 24/7 professional monitoring for less than $1 a day. Get 20% off any new system with interactive monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. There's no safe like SimpliSafe.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
What's wrong with Rick? He's kind of spacey today.
That's Rick's identical twin, Scott. He's not used to answering to Rick.
What's going on?
Rick asked me to keep it secret, but he asked his twin to cover his shift so he could go to Diamonds Direct to shop.
But this is a jewelry store.
Yeah, I know, but the prices and selection are so much better at Diamonds Direct. Rick doesn't want the boss to get suspicious, so Scott's here in case the boss sees Rick at Diamonds Direct.
But that would mean that the boss is at Diamonds Direct too?
Yeah, we have a lot of secrets.
You never know who you'll run into at Diamonds Direct. With unbeatable direct importer prices, the highest quality diamonds, the most sought-after designer rings, the best customer service, the strongest guarantees in the industry. It's just a no-brainer.
You think if Scott had a mustache, would he look like me?
No.
Go where everyone goes. Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion.
Well, what if I shaved?
Still no.
Get details, directions, showroom hours, and more at diamondsdirect.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Slow go traveling the Turnpike in Jupiter. It's an accident at taking up a left lane, a Turnpike South, right after Indiantown Road. At 95, looking good. Drive times are up to speed along the Palm Beaches. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by
and free samples. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse. You're back in it on a Wednesday. Thank you all the time for tuning in to Real Radio 92.1. Francis is out. We'll be back tomorrow. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And now it is time for the last trifecta of the day.
Riders up. It's
We want more. We want more.
Gretzky, if you're a fan, number 99 is going up for auction, and you guys can bid on it. It's signed, autograph his last jersey he wore as a New York Ranger. Let's go, Rangers. They expect this bid to be in the millions. Jimmy's not a fan of the Rangers.
Who wrote that? Who played that?
He's a devil at heart. And he's loyal to his teams, just like the Bills. But yeah, Gretzky's jersey is going up for auction. He signed it, and they are thinking it's going to go for 7 figures. Tonight, you could hear the Panthers on Real Radio. 7:30 is pregame. 8 o'clock is the puck dropping. And let's go Panthers, get out the brooms, and get to the Stanley Cup for the first time in a long time, only on Real Radio. Miami Heat were not lucky last night. They were up at halftime, but bad third quarter. Tatum dropped in 33 points. Heat lost 116-99. Game 5 will be tomorrow night in Boston, so hopefully we can win and get ready for the NBA Finals. And how cool would that be for the Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals to be right here in our backyard? And maybe both teams can pull away a victory. We're a little bit there. We're 90% there. We need one more victory with the Heat and one more for the Panthers. The Heaters got to do what they need to do and definitely pick up a W. Don't let this go back to here for Game 6. Then you never know what could happen with this series. And then the NBA is 149-0. Teams win the series when they're up 3-0. So we need a victory. And there is still a lot of speculation about LeBron James when he said the other night, hey, I know I got to decide if I want to play. I think LeBron comes back, no doubt about it. But it makes good chatter on social media and all the sports shows and all the networks. And that is your last trifecta of the day, sponsored by Tequila 512.
Well, we've been talking some movie quotes, and I got a couple of them here that I just saw because I changed over my page because we're about to get into WWGD.
Yep.
And do you remember this one? This was another one. Matter of fact, you guessed it.
Well done!
That was a famous movie quote. Yeah. How about this one?
Are you just trying to take a knee until the end of the show?
You remember that famous quote? No?
I know you played it for me over the years. Was that a movie or a show?
There might have been a show. Might have been, yeah. How about this one?
You're going to love my nuts.
No? Remember that one?
That was another good one, yeah. These are classics.
All right. You ready to save some lives, G-Man?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, if you ever want Greek's advice, Jimmy at realradio921.com. We do this every Wednesday, the last segment of the show. You know, we always save the best for last. And we call this segment, What Would Greek Do? And if you write into us, if you got a problem, you've got a situation that you just don't know how to solve, Greek is here to solve it for you. We call this, What Would Greek Do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Yes. Well, I put it this way.
The whole thing fell.
We're in here first, so we got dupes.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
Male skimpy bathing suit.
Speedo.
Slang term.
Banana maggot.
I mean, really?
I love you, buddy. You're like a salmon out of water.
Dead. Yeah, dead.
Seriously?
But they do say.
You spelling business with one B?
It's
Only
WWGD.
Those are some classic quotes.
That's some classic movie quotes right there.
Oh, God.
Why we don't get paid for that, I don't know. All right, buddy. You ready? You ready to save lives? You feeling good? You feeling strong like a bull?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Tara writes in. Speaking of hockey, we're talking about hockey in the last trifecta there.
Mm-hmm.
The Panthers. She says, my boyfriend is a huge hockey fan and a huge Panther fan, has been for 10 years. He goes to the games, and I'm very happy that they're doing well. But are you, Tara? My issue is that he just spent over $4,500 on playoff tickets. Wow, damn. What's he getting on the ice?
That's about right, though. They're going for $400 or $500 a game, and there's been 3 rounds.
We were planning a trip to Italy, but now he says we're going to go next year. I know it's his money. I just thought he would have told me about the price of the tickets. I told him to go, but he never said how much they were. I'm a little bit upset about this, Greek. Do you think I'm wrong for being upset? What would Greek do?
I don't know. When it comes to money issues, they're so tough to, I don't know the people's situations and stuff when they write in. I mean, she told him to go, but obviously he left out the price. Because I think if he said the price, it's like anything else. You leave stuff out because you know the reaction. $4,500, and if he's gone to multiple games, that's what they are. It's 3 rounds already. I got a buddy of mine going tonight, and he paid $450 a ticket to the game, and plus fees.
Okay.
So that's $1,200 for 1 game. So if he's gone to a couple of games, I can see him spending $4,500. It's been 3 rounds.
How many tickets was that?
2.
It was 2. Okay. So
$450.
yeah, but $1,200. Okay. Yep.
$450. Then there was fees
plus the fees for 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So $600 a ticket.
Right.
And this is his second game he's going in this round. He went the other night.
Right.
So far, he's spent $2,500 for 2 games.
Sure. Yeah. I dropped 6 when they were playing the Devils the one time.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. For a pair of tickets and everything else. Yeah, it was about $600, but that was the first round.
Yeah.
Neither team was really,
But I could see if he's gone to all 3, spending $4,500.
Yeah.
And again, if you got good seats, whatever. Should she be mad? I don't think she should be mad, but she might want to discuss it with him going forward. Like, hey, I told you to go, and she's upset now because they can't go to Italy and they had a trip planned. I understand that.
Right.
I don't know if the word is mad or disappointed, and that's it. I mean, I would just say that. Like, I think if you do anything extra...
Her words were, I'm a bit upset, so...
Yeah. So, mad, upset, whatever.
Yeah.
I think she's probably more disappointed, but I think anytime you do something and you're, planning something with a couple and you're doing something on your own, it shouldn't affect that. Because then if it affects that, then your decision that you did for yourself is hurting the relationship, obviously. Especially if you was looking forward to going to Italy. I don't know if mad's a word. I think probably disappointed, and she just talked to him and say, hey, you know what? Next time you do something like this, let me know.
Yeah.
Because she might have said to him going in, like, how much are it's a normal question people ask, and not to be nosy, like, how much are the tickets? People just ask, no matter when you do, even concert tickets. Hey, what'd you get for them? What'd you pay? I think if she heard that, she would have probably said, do you have this kind of money? Right? I would think so. And then if he ever said to her, which he probably wouldn't have at the time, hey, this might affect our Italy trip.
I'm guessing out of this she didn't ask.
No, I know. I'm saying, of course.
Yeah.
And he didn't say because he knew the reaction. She would have been like, how much?
Yeah.
So, I think she has a reason to maybe talk to him about it. And I'm sure she's disappointed. But there's really nothing you can do now, and then she's got to wait a whole year.
Yeah, I agree with Greek on that one, Tara. To answer your question, which is how you posed it, am I wrong for being upset? No, I don't think you're wrong for being upset because now your plans are being affected, and Greek kind of summarized it there pretty well. I don't need to recap it because it's pretty much the same thing. I agree. I mean, whether or not he was trying to deceive you or not by not telling you, I don't know. Maybe he just had it in his mind. I'm a big Panthers fan. They're finally in it.
Once a lifetime.
And who knows if, nobody expected them to go this deep. No. I mean, no offense to anybody. I don't say that to knock Panthers fans or the Panthers. They're doing great. And I'm happy for them. But maybe he just didn't expect it, and I can go.
It's very exciting.
And he kept going. So.
Yeah, when you're a super fan, it's exciting.
So no, I don't think either of us would say that you're wrong, and I think that Greek even added on something there that you probably should do. Just sit down and let him know. Yeah. Just let him know that you're not too mad, but in the future, if it's going to affect our plans,
I'm disappointed.
This is something that we need to discuss together. Right? Would you agree with that?
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you're doing something as an individual, it's fine. fine. But if it affects a couple, you need to tell the person.
All right.
That's common respect.
Good luck, Tara. We hope that works out for you guys. And got a couple more games coming up, so be prepared for that.
Oh, I bet she's not going any more games.
That's the thing, right? You gotta let them know, right?
Stanley Cup.
Now what? You know?
He probably walked out of the room and said, I love the Panthers. We're not going to Italy.
Well, all right, here we go. Robert wrote in, I've been listening to the Penthouse for years, and what I've learned from listening to the show is nothing.
Oh, thank you.
No, okay. I'm sorry. I might have added that in. It's okay. So he's been listening, and this week, when you guys were talking about the lap dances, I thought it was okay to get them when I go to strip clubs. I mentioned it to my girlfriend this week, and she's not happy. Now, to recap what he's talking about is, of course, you want to recap that, Greek?
Sure.
Apparently, we were
the question
discussing whether or not lap dances were cheating.
Yes, that was the question we had on the table. It started on Monday when we had a topic of 74% of New Yorkers say when they go to bachelorette or bachelor parties, they cheat. So then we cut into strip clubs and lap dances, and what do you think, is that cheating? And then this gentleman obviously heard it.
Well, apparently he goes to the strip clubs and he gets lap dances. So when he mentioned it to his girlfriend, she's not happy. Needless to say, I'm in a doghouse, Robert says. She thought I go to the strip clubs and my friends get dinner and drink, and that's about it. You know, you just get a little something to eat,
and hang out.
and that's it. Hang out, have a couple drinks, and you watch the ladies. I guess that's okay, but she doesn't want me to go anymore to the strip clubs, and I'm not happy about that. I don't cheat. I just have fun. And then this part is he says, Greek call, you call my girlfriend. I guess, does he want you to call his girlfriend maybe to
Can't do that.
See what, if you can talk her down from it. But how can I make her see I'm not cheating? That's the actual question that he's writing in for. That's a question from Robert. Greek, can you save him?
No. He's not going to strip clubs anymore. He's done. She just doesn't like it. And if she doesn't like it, and every time you go, it's not worth the squeeze. You know what I mean? To me, that's what life's about. If it's something's worth it, you do it. If you're going to go to a strip club and she's going to give you a headache or a hassle or drama or be mad, it's not worth it. So you told her now you're not going anymore.
Right.
It's not worth it. You're done. Unless you lie.
Yeah.
And if you lie, you can get caught.
I think Greek's right on this. Now, his question is, how can I make her see that I'm not cheating?
Bring her with you, maybe.
Okay, that's one way, right?
But that could backfire.
It sounds like that. Like if you were to ask her, is a lap dance cheating? She would say yes, right? So, so somehow, maybe if he goes and doesn't get the lap dances anymore, how can he portray that to her? Do you think that's a possibility?
I think it's done.
I don't.
No, it's done. It's done. He's finished. He had a good run. That's it. He's not going to convince her. Even if he takes her, it might be worse.
So now he needs to lie better that, he's not.
You should never lie. We don't conform to that on this show, but
never.
But I gotta tell you, he's got problems. You better make sure he doesn't have a tracker on
Houston.
him. We have a problem. Your days for strip clubs are done. There's nothing you can do. It's just not. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? And if you bring somebody and you might be reaction of, oh, I'm going to bring her, it's going to be cool, she might get more pissed off. Yeah. Well, she might be like, all these girls are here?
Yeah, she said right now she doesn't want me to go to the clubs anymore. It's not even a matter of the lap dances. Now she doesn't want him to go anymore.
So don't do it.
Yeah.
Stay away. Sorry. You had a good run.
Save your money, Robert.
That's it.
Save your money. But if you ever do, go to Monroe's of Palm Beach.
And don't lie unless you get away with it.
Good luck, Robert.
Good job, buddy.
Sorry about that. Next up, and we're going to finish it out today with Dave. He writes in, one of my best friends has a beautiful ring that he used to get engaged. Sadly, though, his girl broke up the engagement after just 2 weeks. Now, Dave says, I'm looking to get engaged probably by the holiday, so I guess a little bit of time.
7 months, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The ring is about $12,000. And he wants $4,500. And Dave is asking, is it wrong to buy this ring for my friend? And do you think it has any bad luck attached to it? Well, that's weird. Superstitious, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So it's a $12,000 ring. Dave can buy it from him for $4,500. But is it wrong to do? If I buy it, do I have to tell my girlfriend the history of it as well? So it's got a 2-question there. What do you think, Greek? Can you help Dave out?
It's a good savings. I mean, I would definitely get the ring looked at and get an estimate on it, so you get an appraisal of it, see what it actually is worth, because he's telling you $12,000. But
all right.
But I would I would bring it to a jeweler and say, could you appraise this ring for me?
Okay.
That's the first thing I would do.
Okay.
Because a lot of times people say this is worth this, and then it might not be. I'm not saying it is, but that's step one. Step two, I don't know. Do you have to tell her? I don't know. The bad juju, I've heard that before. Like, people don't want it. Like, no way, I don't want it with that ring, that marriage ended. Somebody might be mad with that. I don't know. It's the individual. You don't have to tell her, but then it's a secret that you got to worry about. It comes out down, and she might not even care. You know, he might just be like, hey, you want to get engaged? I want to get engaged. I think the best policy is always to be honest. I can get this ring. I get a good deal on it. I want you to look at it. If you like it, we'll get it. If she says no, then it's no. Or you can go the El Sneeko way and just put it in a box, get it polished, and go, here you go.
Yeah.
But the first thing is get it appraised.
Yeah, well, if you want to surprise her with the engagement, I guess that's a little difficult, right?
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can't tell.
to say, hey, take a look, would you like this?
Yeah. You can do it.
I don't know. It doesn't say, right? You know, there's a couple of those details.
But you can do it in conversation. Like, say you're having dinner with her one night in July, and you're like, hey, you know, we're going good, and maybe at the end of the year we get engaged. Who knows? Or the following year. And she's like, yeah, that'd be great. Maybe be nice.
Yeah.
And then he can throw it out. Go, would you mind if I ever bought a ring that was used?
Or just ask, like, if you ever got engaged, what would your ideal ring be?
Yeah,
right? You know, or something like that to see if you can feel it out that way.
Yeah, and go from there.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think that's bad.
No, I don't think so. And I don't think there's any bad luck to it. That's a superstition. But
people will buy.
You know, that's up to you, Dave. I mean, I don't know if you're a superstitious person or not. So only you can really answer that one, right?
I got a buddy that goes to the track. And when he buys a program, right, when they hand it to him, if they hand it to him like in a different upside down, like they hand him the program,
right,
he won't go on the track. I'm going to lose.
Of course you do. I'm not surprised even a little bit.
Bad superstition.
There was a time I might have been. Not
now. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday.
All right. Good luck, Dave. We hope you find your way around that one. I think that's a great deal.
It is.
A $12,000 ring for $4,500.
That's why I say get it appraised.
Yeah. I mean,
because then if it is worth it, then it makes it stronger to say it.
Hey, if nothing else, buy for $4,500 and sell it.
Yeah. I didn't want to say that.
Welcome to the show, kids.
Yeah. I was going to leave that for the podcast.
That one's from Jimmy.
I thought that, but I went back. You call the guy up, go, you want to buy it back for $8?
All right. Well, if you need your life fixed, if you got an issue like that, write to Jimmy at realradio921.com, and we'll answer that on a Wednesday. Sometimes we even pepper them in during the week, you know.
Yeah.
So, but any which way. We also got a request for a misspeak, and I'm sorry it's a little too late to play it now, but we will get to it tomorrow, I promise. It was for Greek misspeak number 61, so we'll do that tomorrow.
You got it, Jimmy. Great job as always. Thank you for all your help. Did a bang-up job today covering in for Franny, obviously doing the contest, the blog, and everything you do. Thank you so much for everything you do. It was a pleasure to work with you over the last 4 hours.
Well, it always is. It has been for the past 20 years, Greek. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. And great job today, pal. Really. Saving lives, doing it all. Somebody else was calling in, too. Sorry about that, but we'll call back tomorrow, too. But thank you also for listening. Got any parting words for the little Greeksters out there, little buddy?
Remember, a firecracker can only go off if it gets lit. Have a great afternoon, everybody. We'll talk to you tomorrow in the Penthouse. Peace!
The radio station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1.
Your Florida Panthers can clinch tonight. It's Doug Plagans, your play-by-play announcer on the Florida Panthers radio network. Game 3 brought the series back home and ended with the Panthers' 1-0 win over the Carolina Hurricanes. Sergei Bobrovsky stopped 32 shots in his first playoff shutout. Panthers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup final. Game 4 is tonight. Puck drops at 8. Catch all the action on your FM home for Florida Panthers playoff hockey. Real Radio 92.1.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday. We will see thunderstorms developing across the area again today. Slow-moving storms could lead to heavy downpours and localized flooding at times. Temperatures are going to be in the low to mid-80s through the day. 1 or 2 severe thunderstorms are possible as well. We could see a few scattered storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Shopping for new blinds? At Blindster, we offer over 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindster.com.
Heard of the job? Dial pound 529 on your cell. Pound law, that's all.
I'm back! And look at all the fresh from Florida produce I brought home. You have heard of fresh from Florida, right?
Fresh I have.
That's refreshing to hear.
Fresh from Florida produce is fresh as fresh can get.
And if we're going to freshen up daily meals, it's refreshing to know that locally grown fresh from Florida produce is available year-round.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air. Got anything else?
I'm fresh out.
Look for Fresh from Florida where you shop. Learn more at followfreshfromflorida.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Ricardo, quote, "This is one of the greatest inventions ever. I know this may sound like I'm exaggerating, but this sucker is amazing. The first time I did it, I couldn't believe what came out of my sinuses. I could breathe with ease. My wife just bought one too. Thank you for this product," unquote. He's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
Hey, it's Franny. You know how much I love working for iHeartMedia, and we're looking for a couple superstars to join our sales team. If you have a passion for creating solutions to help businesses grow, a desire to win, and want to work for the biggest and best media company in the country, right here in West Palm Beach, then iHeartMedia is a place for you. It's time for the next step in your career with iHeartMedia. Send your resume to mynewcareer@iheartmedia.com. That's mynewcareer@iheartmedia.com.
We're Storm Smart. Here in Florida, that's a name people trust. For over 26 years, we've been making storm catcher screens, the leading hurricane safety product on the market, protecting over 90,000 Florida homes in communities just like yours. And while storms may come and go, one thing's for sure, Storm Smart's here to stay. Day in and day out, we'll be here, working harder to make sure you can breathe a little easier. SMART is protecting our community, today and tomorrow.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
95 busy in Boca Raton. Left lane blocked, 95 south, right before Glades Road. We are seeing some big delays through there. And it's a crash in Jupiter. That's taking up a left lane, Turnpike South, right after Indiantown Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindstir.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindstir.com. Since 2010, Blindstir has sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters to satisfied customers across the country with 20,000 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindstir.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The News Junkie is on. The three best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Wednesday, May 24th, 2023. Lots to get to today. From this man is absolutely insane to the Miami Zoo offends an entire country and a crazy jail escape plan fails. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane.
What's up?
And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Go to thenewsjunkie.com to do that right now. You can also watch us on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right into the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Wednesday?
Not bad. Getting by.
Good.
Getting by.
On the street, Fritz on the street, coming up later today. Yes. The competition continues. Pretty sure I'm dying as well. Just want to throw that out there.
What's wrong this time?
I'm always thinking I'm dying, of course, but
right.
I got to get the call back into the doctor. In the last week, you probably can't tell it, but I've lost 11 pounds in a week for some reason.
Oh, good God,
I don't
Sean.
know why that is. I'm not like doing anything crazy or out of the ordinary. But
maybe what you're doing is finally working.
And you know what? I'm not going to the bar as much, and I don't know if
that's a thing.
Or I'm dying. It's one of the two.
Oh my gosh! You're the only person who could have something good like this happen to you and go, "Does somebody call the doctor?"
It seems like it's a bad thing.
I have always heard that when it comes to men around your age, it is the moment you cut off or like even significantly lower your drink intake, y'all shed pounds like no other.
Maybe that's it, or it's the dying
I don't know.
thing.
So I feel like I ate more during dry January, so
you made up for it.
Yeah, I kind of compensated.
Would it make you feel better if we agreed that you may be dying?
It won't help either way. I mean, it's stuck in my head. I've always
I feel like it make them feel worse.
Are you pooping?
Yeah, but it's like normal amount. I think nothing seems to be out of the ordinary there.
This is the part where all the dispatchers turn into doctors and tell you what's wrong with you.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, you got diabetes, you're this, you're that. They're gonna diagnose me throughout the show today. I at first I was like, whoa, I'm under 200 pounds. Look at me go. And then I'm like, okay, now I'm 194. And
do you feel weak?
I don't. I always feel kind of weak.
Okay, that's a huge flag.
That's just built in. It's just built into the early morning activities.
Yeah.
Where I'm like, oh, can I do it today?
If I don't have a daily fainting spell, then I don't feel right.
I'm not fainting. I don't feel dizzy. I don't have that problem. But I don't know what's going on, man. If I die, you were here for the last show, friends. I don't mean to be dramatic about it.
That was really dramatic.
But let me do what I always do and be a little dramatic about it. Let's put our ears to the ground, our fingers on the pulse. Let's see what's happening in this great, big, wide world of ours. And we go to California, where a man is, he's high as a kite, okay? I don't know what he's high on, but he's high as a kite.
I mean, it can't be weed, right?
No,
You don't make the news for being
No.
high on weed.
And you're going to see what this guy's about to do. This is not a weed thing. This is not a weed reaction right here.
This guy has just crashed his car into a house about 3 or 4 houses down the road and then ran full speed after attacking some neighbors. Do you see this?
Yes.
See, ran to his own house down the road. He tries to put the code in the door, and that doesn't work, and he's just freak out mode. So he barges right in the house. He busts the damn door to his own house down. Here he goes. Trying to put in the code. No luck. He's getting angry at the door.
On the left side. Good God, man.
Right through and into the house.
I hope he owns the house.
He runs into the backyard. He's just renting one room in this place. In the backyard, he grabs a pickaxe, like a full-on pickaxe.
I hope like that.
Like one of
pickaxe.
those.
Why does he have a pickaxe?
It was in the backyard, in the garden area of the house. This is his roommate's door. He's trying to get into his roommate's
His roommate has locked himself in the door.
Yes, because he's scared of this guy.
Also, keep your ears peeled. I'm pretty sure.
He swings and misses at the door handle with a pickaxe.
One more time.
Another,
and misses.
another miss.
And
now he's hitting the door with a pickaxe.
And this right here is very horror movie-esque.
Yeah, it is. It's straight up out of The Shining. He starts like cutting through the door.
Here's crazy roommate.
The guy inside is like, help me, help me. He just called 911.
Man.
And now this crazy dude all hyped up on some sort of drug that's only lived there for like a couple of days, I think. He's cutting through the door with a pickaxe. Thank God he's the worst pickaxer the world has ever seen.
I mean, shouldn't he be using the other side?
Yeah, probably.
C-Lane.
He's getting tired now. You know what? This door is better than the front door. The front door.
Well, I think he used his whole body for the front door.
Yeah.
And he's like, pickaxe time for the other one.
Like if this were Mortal Kombat and it were him versus the front door took away a lot of his energy, right? So now that it's him versus the roommate door's got a fighting chance.
Yeah, he's really having at this door, trying to get in with his roommate. And he does not get in, thankfully. The roommate's okay. The cops arrive moments later and arrest this dude. But, yeah, that's not weed. That's not weed that does this. Help me, he's screaming.
All right, question.
Good God,
maybe we don't know anything about the layout of this house, but I would assume that his roommate has a window. And unless he's on the second floor, could you not just, while the guy is using his every last breath to try to
kill
pickaxe this door open and start attacking.
Watch, he gets in. He's like, "Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah.
What are you up to?"
Just wonder what you were doing tonight. What's going on?
And like, could you not be climbing out the window?
I don't know. He called 911 from the room, and he was not able to get in because he tired himself out. And the guy is just absolutely out of it. Robbie on YouTube says, if the roommate had a gun, shots through the door are warranted. 100% yes. I mean, anybody would be scared for their life. He was chasing around neighbors and stuff with a pickaxe too, apparently.
Wait, so after he won or lost the battle with the roommate door, he just went out the front?
He was just trying to terrorize the whole neighborhood.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Why is the camera system in this house so efficient?
I don't know, but I'm glad it is. I'm not going to question it.
Okay.
It is odd to have that camera right there in the hallway, right by that door.
I'm curious if they put it there because they were worried about this guy being a psycho, and if the roommate is like watching on the app, this guy try to bust through the door.
I knew it
with an old timey pickaxe.
I love the choice of the pickaxe. I mean, it's just a great visual, but not for the roommate. He just hacks his way, and this is up on See It Now. Check it out on thenewsjunkie.com. Or in the See It Now section of the app. He is arrested now.
He sucks at pickaxing.
That is crazy,
I mean, I guess that's to the benefit of the roommate, but good God.
They said, despite his enraged roommate wildly swinging a pickaxe, a Lake Forest man mustered up the courage to put an end to his rampage. I was just trying to keep him calm and end the aggression, the roommate said.
Okay, no, you weren't. We heard you screaming.
Yeah, you were screaming curse words through the door. When I felt like that was working, I got up off of him and grabbed the axe and bolted. They said minutes earlier, the same suspect crashed his car into a retaining wall and nearly smashed through the master bedroom. Neighbors say the culprit, who has only lived there less than 2 weeks, ran away and back to his house. And they said the owner of the house was in his pajamas running barefoot in the streets trying to get away from him as he chased him with a pickaxe and then went to the door and did all this other stuff. No idea what drug he was on, but trust me, he was on some kind of drug. He was hyped up on something. Check that out on See It Now because it's a wild visual for you. And it's time we do it again, friends. We visited him once before. Twice before we visited him. And now it's time for 3. First from the sky, then from the ground. B-Man is back. And B-Man is telling his story now.
Wait, the old man who got trampled and no one would help him?
Old man that was in the street.
Oh, B-Man.
Yeah, the B-Man got trampled by, didn't get trampled, but got attacked by bees that they sent him to the scene of. And he's like, when he got there, he's like, well, what am I supposed to do? There's bees everywhere. And he hit the ground, and the other cop wouldn't let him in the car.
Not at all. He tried to get in, and he just kept reversing and watching the whole thing.
One cop is filming and doesn't say a single thing as this man is being attacked by thousands of bees. But now he is speaking out. So I figured we should just wrap up the trilogy here, and let's hear from his experience, what this was like, and what happened to him.
Here he is, the volunteer police officer who survived a brutal bee swarm attack on live television.
Did you see that? He has a black eye from this. That's pretty wild.
I think he's
probably from falling. He smashed his face.
That's right. I totally forgot about that. He did fall on the ground. He must have gotten the black eye from that.
Here he is.
Yeah, right there. You can see his eyes.
Oh, yikes.
He's all busted up.
Volunteer? Does that mean that you don't get any of the workers' comp?
I don't know. He might be totally screwed with the hospital bill here.
Police officer who survived a brutal bee swarm attack on live television.
I started getting stung on the face. They went right for my face. Right? And they were like
Poor
everywhere.
guy.
Like a cloud.
Gary Knabenbauer is speaking out exclusively to Inside Edition. As you can see, he's still recovering from the dizzying assault by angry bees that sent him collapsing
that's probably
to the
where he got
ground
that black eye.
multiple times. How many times would you guess you were stung?
Not sure. They said 50 to 100 times, but it felt like a lot more than that.
Yeah, I bet it
I was
did.
really concerned about being stung in the eye.
Gary has served as a volunteer LAPD cop for 18 years. Last week, the 71-year-old was responding to calls of the bee swarm to help direct traffic as fire trucks arrived.
Let me tell you something. This guy is never responding to a bee call again in his life.
Absolutely not.
And I don't blame him.
Pay him.
I don't blame him at all. He's been doing this for 18 years, volunteering his service, and they send him into the damn bees, and this is what he gets. This is what he faces in there.
He's been volunteering for 18
That's
years.
wild. Yeah. He's doing okay, though, thankfully. I mean, God, that could have been a hell of a lot worse, and thank God he was not actually allergic to the bees, because that could have made things even worse. And Big Doug Millionaire says, I like how the cop in the car locked the door. Yeah, the cop was like, nope, you're on your own out there, volunteer man. You are not getting any of my help. So we have tons of stuff to get to today before we do Fritz on the Street a little bit later on, about 2 hours or so. You can play along with us when we get to that. And we're going to hear from you. Your dispatches are starting to roll in over at thenewsjunkie.com. So do join the show today. First-timers are absolutely welcome. When we come back, there is a brand new show that is causing a ton of controversy. And I think this one's an interesting one. We'll talk about what's happening in this show that has people upset. That's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Rover's Morning Glory. I read somewhere that when you do CPR and you do the chest compressions to the beat of the Bee Gees song "Staying Alive," that it would actually replicate the heart's rhythm.
You want to give chest compressions to Crystal?
Oh yeah, I would love to give chest compressions. If Crystal had a heart attack, I'd be doing everything. Mouth to mouth, chest compressions. Oh yeah,
mouth to chest.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Your Florida Panthers can clinch tonight. It's Doug Plagans, your play-by-play announcer on the Florida Panthers radio network. Game 3 brought the series back home and ended with a Panthers 1-0 win over the Carolina Hurricanes. Sergei Bobrovsky stopped 32 shots in his first playoff shutout. Panthers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup final. Game 4 is tonight. Puck drops at 8. Catch all the action on your FM home for Florida Panthers playoff hockey. Real Radio 92.1.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday. We will see thunderstorms developing across the area again today. Slow-moving storms could lead to heavy downpours and localized flooding at times. Temperatures are going to be in the low to mid 80s through the day. 1 or 2 severe thunderstorms are possible as well. We could see a few scattered storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom blinds, shades, and shutters at prices less than big box retailers with free shipping and free samples.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
Greedy politicians have never met a tax they didn't like. You need to take steps now to protect your retirement savings from rising inflation, a fading economy, and another ridiculous stock market correction. Thanks to Goldgate Capital, you can easily preserve your wealth. You'll find all the details in Goldgate Capital's free no-obligation special report. Discover how to save your retirement by calling Goldgate Capital at 855-770-GOLD today. That's 855-770-4653.
In this week's Marketers Report, Chris Brandt, Chief Marketing Officer at Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio, specifically audio influencers.
Audio has been a key component for us. Our consumer is omni-channel, so we need to be omni-channel. We've used audio to reinforce what we're showing on TV, what we're showing in other digital channels. When your priority is driving reach, boy, everybody seems to listen to the radio. I think using the audio influencers has been a huge component for us. Working with iHeart, we were able to really tease out the audio influencers in key markets that were authentic Chipotle fans. And because it's authentic and because they're seen as trusted friends by the customers and the listeners, it's really been an effective strategy.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
You can reduce wildfire impact and spread by preparing your home and yard today. Get a wildfire prevention checklist at BeWildfireReadyFL.com. Cleaning your gutters, trimming back foliage, and creating defensible space can create a buffer to limit the spread of wildfire. Visit BeWildfireReadyFL.com to learn more about preventing and preparing for wildfire in your community, yard, and home. Build an emergency supply kit with BeWildfireReadyFL.com. Are you wildfire ready?
Wake up, people. You're optimizing every waking hour of your life, from carpooling kids to work to friends and everything in between. You have to get sleep and a bed that can perform as well as you do. Meet the next generation Sleep Number Smart Bed. It effortlessly adjusts to your shape, position, and movements, learning how you sleep so you learn to sleep better night after night. Sleep next level, only from Sleep Number. And now during our Memorial Day sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition Smart Bed, plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season and available in the produce section right now. Whoa, hey, careful now. There's plenty of juicy watermelon and other tasty Florida-grown produce for everyone. I mean, all you have to do is ask for Fresh from Florida or look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, "Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing." Or this one, "I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better." Unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but costs as low as $3 per dose? And you can get it online? Just go to 4hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at just $3 per dose. That's right, get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but only $3 per dose. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, forhims.com/radio. That's forhims.com/radio for your free online visit. forhims.com/radio.
At Diamonds Direct, we know your first impression of us is probably bridal jewelry. Engagement rings, wedding bands, and yes, you're right, there's a reason we're the nation's premier bridal jewelry destination. But you're missing out if you don't also think about Diamonds Direct for jewelry gifts for other special moments, like birthdays, graduations, sweet 16s, anniversaries. Our collection of fashion jewelry is second to none. Cases filled with rings, bands, pendants, bracelets, colored gemstones, beautiful jewelry starting at around $300. Jewelry boxes across America are being filled with our diamond classics, like stud and hoop earrings and stunning tennis bracelets. Everyday jewelry that you can wear with anything. And know this, the same quality and value you appreciate in our bridal collections, you'll find as well in our fashion jewelry. No compromises. So as you celebrate all the amazing moments of your life, remember Diamonds Direct. Let us help you celebrate with a gift of lasting value. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion. Details, store hours, and more at diamondsdirect.com.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
95 busy and a Boca Raton. Left lane blocked, 95 south right before Glades Road. We are seeing some big delays through there. And it's a crash in Jupiter. That's taking up a left lane, Turnpike South, right after Indiantown Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindstir.com.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindstir.com offers custom blinds, shades, and shutters at prices less than big box retailers with free shipping and free samples.
iHeart gives you access to the hottest music, events, and deals. But on June 1st, we're giving you access like never before. It's iHeartRadio Access Day, our 24-hour way of saying thank you for listening. Go to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com today.
You could be joining Ryan Seacrest for a VIP experience at our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas.
Head to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com to register to receive reminders for when experiences like this and more go live on June 1st.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. They're best friends, unless they're fighting. Are they fighting? It's the News Junkie.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us. We like you. We love you. We appreciate you.
I thought you were going to say we want some more of you.
We
I
do.
don't know.
I should have. Now that I think about it, can we start over? Can we go back?
Yeah, hit the button again.
You know what? I was up too late last night. I'm all out of sorts here. And by too late, I mean, not that late, like 1 o'clock in the morning or so. Which is, I usually go to bed around 12:30 or whatever. But Courtney and I started diving into that new show, Silo.
Oh, good.
And
Did you
we
like it?
Just put it on the queue.
We couldn't stop watching it. We couldn't
Dang,
stop
all right.
watching the episodes.
Waiting till the weekend then.
Because we started the first one, and I was like, I don't think I've ever seen a first episode with as much like story and like happenings going on inside.
You guys aren't really into sci-fi all
Not
that much,
really.
right?
No,
I am.
No, and
I meant
honestly,
more like Courtney and Sean, but
With-
yeah, like it would be the fact that you guys are like sucked into it is very telling.
well, she doesn't know. She doesn't like space sci-fi, and I'm not super into it either. This is like, I don't even know. Is this sci-fi? I guess it is. It's like a futuristic kind of thing where people are living in this silo, and if you go outside, you die. But people are, there's conspiracies that you don't actually die if you go outside. And that's where they build things from. And it's got Rashida Jones. She's like the lead in it. She was in The Office for a while and a bunch of other movies and things. And a couple other people that are in it that are very familiar faces. But it was one of those, like, when the first episode ended, I'm like, obviously we're watching
Dude
the
from
second one.
Shawshank.
Yeah. The guy
Tim
who plays,
Robbins.
Tim Robbins is in it, and he plays like a very mysterious, in charge type dude, who may have some of the secrets. Oh, it's really, really cool. And then we finished the second episode, and it was like the perfect time to go to bed. And we're like, let's keep going. And
I'm right.
Just keep rolling with it, and then pain in the morning.
We talked about the Jennifer Garner show earlier this week. The last thing he said to me, or last thing he told me, I always mess it up.
Yeah, I do too. It's last thing something.
As it turns out, we did finish that show over the weekend.
Oh, did you?
I didn't remember. I think I didn't remember it because I was like, oh, the ending was fine.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if there would be another season, because does that mean the author has to write more book, or are they going to take over for her? Is she going to help? What's going to go?
As you like to say, the penultimate episode of that, the one right before the last one, was really good, I thought. Like, there was, like, twists and bombs, and, yeah, that's a good one, too.
The guy that plays the grandfather, he isn't in a lot of stuff, but I recognize him. He had a small character arc on House where he was a complete villain.
Yeah.
And he's
got that look, though.
The actor David Morse is his name. Very good at being a villain. And I'm surprised they haven't picked him up to do more stuff like that, because he's got that. He's very ominous.
Who was the actor that I just heard about recently where his wife wanted him to stop playing a character because she
Tuco.
It was Tuco.
It was the guy that played Tuco from
Bad.
Breaking Bad.
And his wife hated that character. And as we were talking about, we're like, can you give somebody a bigger compliment than to say, like, this character is so evil, I don't want you to play it
you're
anymore.
playing
I
him
want to
so
sleep
well.
next to you.
Yeah, that's like the ultimate compliment you can give somebody. But we got the release coming for this new HBO show, which is why I bring up all this stuff.
You mean Max?
Max now.
Yeah.
HBO on
Dude,
Max.
had to deal with that yesterday.
What
trying
happened
to
with it?
log in again,
Oh,
and then one TV had to re-download the whole thing.
Oh, God.
I don't understand what's going on.
I don't think they do either. Now it's Max, the home of HBO. So-
I have not seen that graphic as part of any of the thing, but yeah,
they just have Max on there?
I had to switch it to Max. So switch it to the Max.
Oh, God. Well, on Max and HBO, this new show called The Idol, which I think is by that guy The Weeknd, right? It's by the singer The Weeknd.
And that one, it must have just started, but leading up to it, a lot of controversy.
Oh, yeah.
Because the Euphoria director or screenplay writer was a part of it, and then their whole idea of making, shining a light on the bad parts of Hollywood ended up, like, behind the scenes being exactly what it was. Like,
weren't people quitting? Or like,
it just got, like, very uncomfortable, I think, for a lot of people, and maybe inappropriate, but
I didn't know
I
this.
might watch it.
They said the movie is based on a guy who's like a cult leader type, and he's supposed to be somebody who was in Michael Jackson's inner circle in, like, Michael Jackson's last days. And the female pop star character that's in this show, The Idol, that's so controversial, is an amalgamation of Madonna and Britney Spears. So, like, some pop star.
Ooh, it, like, formed when they kissed?
Yeah, possibly. On that stage at the VMAs or whatever it was. And they said there's so much about this that people are not liking because it premiered at the Cannes Film Festival. They said HBO's latest drama, The Idol, has been surrounded by controversy for quite some time, with a Rolling Stone report in March likening it to torture porn after it underwent a major creative overhaul following the departure of director Amy Seimetz. She left the show. So, like, that's how bad things were going on the set. It says, but now The Idol is screened to audience at Cannes Film Festival, where it's had its world premiere this week. The controversy continues. As the first reviews from critics tore into the show for its explicit sex scenes, which include shots of Depp covered in bodily fluids. Lily Rose Depp, is she related to Johnny Depp?
It's his daughter.
Oh, I didn't even know this. So she's, like, in the movie covered in bodily fluids. I'm guessing what those bodily fluids are. Perhaps some number 3. Variety reported the first 2 episodes include revenge porn photos of bodily fluids on Depp's face, masturbation with ice cubes, nightclub owning scam artists, and vile Hollywood sycophants. That sounds okay to me, actually. That sounds like the worst thing I've ever heard of. They said it's a sordid male fantasy, and there's a strenuousness to the sex scenes between Depp and Tesfaye that kills any sense of the eroticism. Tesfaye being The Weeknd, that's his actual last name. And so I guess he put himself in the sex scenes with Johnny Depp's daughter, and I guess they're supposed to be very, very graphic. But that doesn't surprise me for HBO.
I mean, it doesn't, but also just, like, the extent of it where you try to be edgelord and then you're just like, okay, we get it.
It's over the top.
You've done it.
I said there's a scene where she's pleasuring herself and choking herself at the same time, and that got a bunch of people's attention. And, of course, some of the other things are in it are, like, I guess, really, really aggressive. That's all not that surprising.
I mean, there's been graphic stuff like that on HBO. I feel like Netflix is the one where every so often something comes out of the limelight, like comes out of the ether on Netflix, that people went, whoa, why the hell is this on here?
Yeah, what are you doing,
Is this it's a French film? Like, and what was the one that I'm not going to remember what it was called, but people kept doing reaction videos to.
Oh, yeah, you told me about that one.
Sort of like...
where it was like a real sex scene at the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, it was...
what I'm saying is you could see the person physically doing the thing instead of pretending like they were doing the thing. Kind of like...
using his thumb.
What was it? Was it Brown Bunny? It was
kind of like Brown Pony or Brown Bunny.
I forgot what that movie was, but there's like actual sex within the scenes that they're putting on this show, and they're saying that this particular show is the most controversial that HBO has ever seen. Of course, HBO probably likes that. They probably like people talking about things like that. On Discord, over on, excuse me, hold on, everything's moving by fast. I can't pull the chat down. On Discord, I'm the PC says, so how long was the standing ovation? Over or under 5 minutes? Well, we now know if it's under 5 minutes, it's a flop. It's a terrible movie.
Don't even bother watching it.
Terrible TV show under 5 minutes.
No way.
It has to be 15 minutes, the standing ovation, to get into decent territory.
I heard next year they're not even giving you chairs. You just have to stand the whole time.
So right when the movie starts, all the way to the end. You know, I saw Max is also getting a bunch of heat for something else because I haven't downloaded the new app like you two have, but somebody
Mine
found
switched
out,
over automatically.
Oh, did it just like updated itself? Somebody told me that there's a bunch of people talking because of the writer's strike and stuff, and they're upset that the information screens it doesn't have like written by, directed by. It just has the stars and the creators. That's all it lists on the screens for all the productions on Max.
That's weird.
Traditionally, it would have like who wrote it, who produced it, who directed it, like you might see at the beginning of a movie, but maybe they're going to change that as a result.
I don't even, I guess, pay attention to those enough to
No, me either.
realize that something like that would be missing.
I do like, though, Amazon's, even though I don't use Amazon very much, the Prime thing, theirs is pretty cool where you can click it and it shows you all the actors and then you
that
can
are
click
in that
them.
scene.
Yeah.
Yes, I like they call it X-ray.
Yeah.
It's that experience is very well tailored to a person like me who almost can't get through watching damn near anything without having to IMDb someone.
Courtney does that same thing.
So for when we watch something on
I know this guy
Amazon,
from somewhere.
If we watch something on Amazon Prime, whether it's one of their original shows or a movie they have available, or if I get the choice between like, oh, this is available on Paramount, but we also have it on Prime, I'll watch it on Prime just because I like that particular function. You hit the button and it shows you who's in the scene. If there's music playing, what's the song? What's the title and artist?
That's cool.
All that stuff is great.
I don't know why Netflix and some other people don't copy that and do that.
a lot of
same
work.
thing. Yeah, maybe it is because it is like really helpful actually when you're watching this. Netflix is now doing it, or so they say. They said this about 10 times, but they said what you have to do.
Oh, they're going to stop sharing?
To combat password sharing, Netflix says it's limiting U.S. viewership of programming to people living in the same household.
And they're rolling it out now to Botswana, the next country to stop password sharing.
That's exactly how they have done
the
it.
last one will be United States, but today it's Botswana.
Those who subscribe to Netflix standard or premium plans, which are $15, $50 to $20 per month, will be able to allow another person living outside their household to use their password for an additional $8 a month, a $2 discount from the basic plan. And they said they're pushing this out to the U.S. Account holders in the month of June, I think, or very, very soon here. So they keep threatening this, but it somehow has not happened just yet. Let's go over to you. Let's see what you have to say. I want to hear you chiming in. First-timers are welcome with your dispatches. Go to thenewsjunkie.com to send those now. What do we got here? Here is the Disney adult chiming in. Here we are.
Podcast listener here.
Hey.
Just listening to the story about the guy that drank himself to death on Baijiu. If you wanted to try it, it is a Chinese liquor, and it's available at Epcot China as a shot in the back of the store. It's disgusting, so prepare yourselves.
And that guy drank
Wiggle,
7
pop, pop.
bottles of it?
Yeah, the guy who died drank 7 bottles straight of this stuff as people in chat just kind of cheered them on.
I don't know if I've had biju. I have soju. I have the Korean one.
I never tried either one of them. Like, international alcohols, I have zero experience with.
Besides tequila.
You know how I am with alcohol. You know how I am. Like, if somebody gives me, this is a very fine bourbon,
And you just shoot it back.
And I
And
shoot
it's
it
like,
back.
You were supposed to sip that, sir. That was $10,000 a shot.
They stare at me horrified. Like, what are you doing? You're supposed to savor this, you animal. And I just keep doing it. Here's Miranda with a dispatch. She says, boxers versus briefs as a gay woman.
Dispatch listener here. I was remembering when you guys were talking about tidy whities versus
I like to think that she interacts with the show, but she only listens to the dispatches.
She's hilarious.
She doesn't listen to the podcast.
I mean, she gets the idea of it, I'm sure.
She's like, I just listen to the dispatches.
et cetera, et cetera. Well, I am a lesbian from the 90s, and all these girls at one time decided to start a club in high school. I was in the 11th grade.
All right.
And they were like, we're not wearing underwear or bras anymore. You should join our club. And I'm like, I feel uncomfortable with both things. So I'm going to go ahead and choose to wear boxers.
Really?
Since the 11th grade, I've been wearing boxers. When I put on a pair of panties, even though I'm a woman, I feel ridiculous.
Yeah.
I
Me
imagine
too.
it would be like a man wearing Speedos that has never worn it before in their lives. You feel like, what? What's going on down there? I can't understand this. I don't like this. Everything's wrong. Anyway,
Everything's
just my
wrong.
2 cents.
You do you. Wear what makes you comfortable. Go for it. I mean, I could see how that makes sense.
That's too much breathing room for me.
Like if I put on a pair of panties right now, it would feel probably the same kind of weird. I don't have the
look
the experience.
very weird.
It would look sexy as hell. It'd
Your
be real.
testicles would be out.
We can't have this conversation.
You brought it up. I'm just saying they would not look
It's
good
like
at
a
all.
HR landmine that we've wandered into here. Let's move
Oh,
past
we've been there, done that.
Here's D-Dub-D with the dispatch.
Good morning, Sean, C-Lane, Queen Sabrina.
Hola.
I have a question for you about the News Junkie app. I look down on the bottom left and it says level 4.
Yep.
But then I go to tap on it, but it doesn't show anything about, what the level is or what that means. And then I look to the right and I just see SS, which, that ain't too good. But could
Secret
you
show.
please enlighten me on the level status
say.
for the News Junkie app?
Well, when you send in more dispatches, you go up in levels, and it shames you into doing your first one by calling you a virgin until you send in your first dispatch, and on from there it goes. A big update coming to the app eventually when I can finish the website finally here. There's only one more update to the website that needs to be done, and then the whole overhaul to the app will be done. And then finally I could stop bleeding money all over the place, which will be just a fantastic feeling, I'm sure, when I get there. Though C-Lane doesn't believe me. He doesn't think any of these projects will ever end.
Nope.
He doesn't think the studio will ever end.
It really won't, though. I think you'll have a week.
You're the George Lucas of radio.
Hey.
You just keep tweaking and tweaking and tweaking.
I'm not outnumbered 2-1 in this house. I'm outnumbered 3-1 because Courtney says the same stuff. I'm trying to get to the end of the projects and check them off the list, but who knows, actually. Here's TX with the dispatch.
Oh yeah, I forgot my last dispatch. Hey, I won a dispatch of the week, but man, I can never figure out your guys' email. I've been trying to figure the email since I won.
He says
and I've
it
also been trying
all
to steal
the time
magnets off
at
somebody's
Real
car.
Radio
So I
FM.
won too, since I don't have mine. But hey,
what?
I get that, and I don't want to be picked ever for Fist on the Street, but I would like to know where he's going to be at, so I can definitely outdo that drunk lady that last week who was like, yeah. But see you guys later. Love the show. Pop, pop, wiggle, 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 pop, pop.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You can always email me, tips@thenewsjunkie.com. I print those out, put them on my desk, because that's my weirdo solution to this problem. And on the weekend, I fulfill all this stuff like that. So if you're missing out on something, I print way too much stuff. Really, this could all be done digitally.
Oh man, I saw your screw up the other day.
What'd I screw up?
And I've probably done this before too, but I was in the pantry like throwing something away, and I saw a stack of papers that you had printed that were supposed to be printed by the label maker, and instead they're just full 8.5 by 11 labels that don't stick onto anything.
The other day, I went to print out stuff for getting my taxes done, and it was all of 0.5 font and just 18 pages of stuff you would never be able to read unless you had a microscope.
Teeny tiny little writing.
And then I
on
went
there.
to recycling, and I, of course, brought it back to life and made good of it, not in the trash.
Now it's
whatsoever.
compost. Now it's got a new life. Okay, when we come back, we're going to hear from you. Your dispatches are rolling in. I've never heard anything like this before, but a judge just made a ruling against a YouTuber. And what the judge is making the YouTuber do is pretty wild. You got to hear this. It's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Rover's Morning Glory. I was at a party one time, and my buddy's like, I gotta take a leak. He went to the bathroom, came out. I went in shortly after. Yeah. When I went in, the seat was down. And I came out, and I was like, you said you had to go in there and take a leak. Did you go in there and take a dump? The seat was down. And the guy's like, no. I always sit peeing down. I made it a point, never hung out with that guy again. But you can't trust the guy if he pees sitting down. Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday. We will see thunderstorms developing across the area again today. Slow-moving storms could lead to heavy downpours and localized flooding at times. Temperatures are going to be in the low to mid 80s through the day. 1 or 2 severe thunderstorms are possible as well. We could see a few scattered storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom blinds, shades, and shutters at prices less than big box retailers with free shipping and free samples.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
It's incredible. After using Babbel, I'm ready to start having real conversations in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
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 Babbel, évidemment.
Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
The Palm Beach Home Show is back. Shop the latest trends and find everything to remodel your home. From May 26th to the 29th at the Palm Beach County Convention Center. Visit homeshows.net.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. If your home or business just isn't giving you the joy it once did, it's time for a refresh. Contact your local CertaPro painters and put the power of pro to work for you. That's CertaPro's power of doing the job right, on time, and on budget. The power of proven experts with the skills to refresh, rejuvenate, and reinvigorate your home or business. Get your project started today at CertaPro.com.
Each CertaPro painter's business is independently owned and operated. License information available at CertaPro.com.
These are emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device. And any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift. I'm Rocky Moselle with StarRegistry.com. Since we were children, we've been told to reach for the stars. It was great advice. Now it's a great gift. Name a star after someone. For $54 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com, we will name a star after someone very special to you and send an incredible personalized gift. The new star name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Call the Star Registry, 800-282-3333 or visit StarRegistry.com for the hottest gift.
Some big news. Millions are making the switch to Newsmax. It's true. After Tucker Carlson's firing, the Eric Bolling Show went up over 200% in the ratings. Every evening, Newsmax's powerful lineup of Greta Van Susteren, Rob Schmidt, Eric Bolling, and Chris Platt can't be beat. Americans are turning to Newsmax for the real news you can trust. And tonight, Eric Bolling reveals the big fight between DeSantis and Trump and why this battle may soon get nasty. So tune into Eric Bolling tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. Find out why Newsmax is now America's fastest-growing cable news channel. Get Newsmax on all major cable systems. If your cable system doesn't have Newsmax, switch to a system that does. Download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone and start watching anytime, anywhere. So make the switch today to Newsmax and tell your friends you made the switch. Because Newsmax is real news for real people.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach, we are seeing some heavy delays. 95 north. It's right before Forest Hill Boulevard. 4 right lanes are blocked. You'd be best to jump off. Use the turnpike instead. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindstir.com.
Shopping for new blinds? At Blindstir, we offer over 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindstir.com.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What? High diving face first into the world's most viral newsroom. This is the News Junkie.
I'm always on the back foot. Yeah, I'm always on the back foot. Yeah.
Do you guys watch any streamers online? Anybody who streams content like Twitch and all that stuff?
Not live.
No,
not usually.
I will get into some like TikTok lives every once in a while.
That's so different too. The TikTok live world is like a completely different animal. And the one that always gets me, and I'm like, why do people do this? Is there'll be people who are in a room and there's a bed, and they're sleeping, and it's like, if you tip a rose, then an alarm will go off. If you tip this, then, this will happen.
So that I have also seen, and then the one that really throws me, and if I look at it for more than 10 seconds, then my FYP algorithm will change, is the people that have like those giant like gummy bears.
Yeah.
But it's like pimple popping
Oh,
bears.
yeah,
It's disgusting. And then they're
I don't get that.
ASMRing, and it's like a real big combo of stuff. But they have thousands of people watching them.
Well, these streamers, I watch a lot of streamers on Twitch. I'm probably the oldest person in the Twitch stream many times. I'm like, sometimes I'll be watching, I'll go, yep. I can't even see their faces. And I know I'm the oldest guy here, like being the oldest guy at a concert or something. And I'll watch some of the bigger streamers. Like, I think Destiny is incredibly talented. And you have people like XQC and NM Pole. And there's just a bunch of people who do this.
That was a lot of words I've never heard of.
Miskiff, you never heard any of these names before? There's a lot of people who are in this streaming world.
You mean Mischief? Like
Miskiff is his name. It's like
is that the artist?
No, he's just a guy who streams on Twitch. Usually has
not the person who did that $2 million puzzle.
No, not that group. That's like a marketing thing or whatever. Yeah, he's somebody different. I've never heard of this guy, honestly, but he's very, very famous in his own world. In the Spanish streaming scene, he's huge. He has 10 million followers on YouTube alone, so that ain't so bad. But he is now been found guilty of defaming his ex-girlfriend's father, who I guess he made some videos about on his YouTube channel, and he said all kinds of stuff about his ex-girlfriend's dad.
Is this in the U.S.?
No, they are in, I'm trying to see, it's in Spain, maybe? I believe it's in Spain.
España.
But I'm not 100% sure. But the judge said, and I've never heard of this before, the judge says you have to apologize in a YouTube video. So you have to release a YouTube video apologizing, okay? And this guy doesn't want to do this, right?
I think that's worse than jail time for him, probably.
But then the judge goes, and you have to do it every week.
Oh.
You have to do...
For how long?
For a month. Every week you have to do
videos.
an apology.
You could schedule that.
Yeah, of course you could. But he doesn't want to even do one. And now he's got it for
because it'll make him look like a fool to all his fans.
And I think that's the judge's point is like, the judge is tired of something that I'm very tired of too. And it's like when you have people who are arsonists out there who will set this fire and say all this stuff, and then they're totally wrong about it, and then they'll have a tweet. Let's say somebody tweets about Sabrina, and it's like, did you hear Sabrina really did blah, blah, blah? And it's some complete lie about Sabrina, and it gets 1 million views on Twitter. And then they tweet underneath it in the thread, and they go, sorry about that, got that wrong.
Edit.
And that gets like 5,000 views. And you go, and you didn't take down the lie. The lie got millions of views and it's going. And then you got the apology is like in a little tiny bit of the audience saw it.
And I also, can't stand unless that has been his platform, which I highly doubt 10 million people were following just to talk smack about people.
Yeah.
But then you have a level of fame like that and that many eyes and ears watching you. And then you put out like dirty laundry like that, not thinking there's any sort of consequence or responsibility.
Well, there is for him. Yeah, the drama world is big.
Which is kind of nothing. 4 videos.
4 videos and $13,000 in damages. And it says he has to read his sentence from the judge weekly on his channel for a month. And he is not thrilled about this. But he had called the man an abuser, an aggressor that's full of S, a sick coward who's messed up in the head, and various other things on his stream. The judge said, because you have a social relevance and you're followed by thousands of kids, your insults take on a degree of importance, so you need to apologize a bunch of times. So he's got to put these ads out, or these videos out now, and kind of bite the bullet on it. Meanwhile, this is the second target, it would seem, for Republicans, because now they're boycotting Target. Target stores are being boycotted by Republicans. They had success. Look, whether you like it or not, they had success with that Bud Light boycott. It appears they've had some sort of impact and that's hurt them in some way.
Not Bud Heavy, though. That's for the real man.
Now, here's the question.
Straight man.
The question would be, who owns Bud Light? Is it Anheuser-Busch?
Yes.
They would be, did they have an impact on Anheuser-Busch, or did they just shift from one brand to another in the boycott?
Not knowing that they're still Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah. But they're definitely having an impact on Bud Light itself, because there's just a ton of stories about this. There were stories about these deals they're doing for Memorial Day that are like ridiculously cheap because the sales were down a whole lot. Sales were down 24.6% for the week that ended May 13th compared to a year ago. The week earlier was a 23.6% dip, and it's been continuing to kind of fall off like that.
Well, I just saw Watermark posted online that some of the Target stores in southern states are now moving the Pride merchandise just to the back.
Yeah, not only just to the back, they're taking some of it out of the store entirely because of the pushback from these Republicans. Now, the Republicans were mad that there was a bunch of LGBT merch, some of it in the kids section, some of it in the adult section. Why they would care if anything even for trans people was in the adult section is beyond me. But in the kids section, they were upset about some of the stuff that was there.
Kids have gay parents.
That
exists.
There was one thing, and honestly, I didn't even know this was a thing. But Target declined to say which items they're removing, but among the ones that garnered the most attention were tuck-friendly women's swimsuits that allowed trans women who have not had gender-affirming operations to conceal their private parts, the AP says.
The problem with that?
And they said well, they don't know if they removed that, but they said that's one of the ones they were giving the most attention to online. And some of the shirts were like weird to me. Like some of the messaging was kind of, over the top. But
like what?
I can't remember the exact phrases, but it wasn't just like pride. Like if there's a shirt on that just says pride or whatever, who would care about that? And even like some of the messaging was totally fine. There was a couple of them that I remember seeing. I'll have to dig it up to see if I could find the designs from this guy that I was like, I don't know about that one. But they went after these. They went after Target. Now, Target did things differently. Bud Light... I wonder now if Target is going to be cooking up like one of those ads like Bud Light did after the Dylan Mulvaney campaign, where it was like, America's the greatest country in the world, and Clydesdales are like going in the background so they could recapture the audience. But Target did not say we are sorry. They did not apologize. They simply said some of the stuff is going to be moved to the back, as you said from the Watermark article. And they said that because of threats to staff members from Target, they're removing some of the items. So that's how they did it. They didn't like apologize for it. They said it was because of threats that their employees were getting. But the interesting thing is here, and I saw this. Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, he chimed in, and they keep doing this too. So because Target backs down when the Republicans start to boycott and stuff, the left responds, and Gavin Newsom, who's obviously a Democrat in California, said CEO of Target Brian Cornell selling out the LGBTQ plus community to extremists is a real profile and courage. Obvious sarcasm. This isn't just a couple stores in the South. There's a systematic attack on the gay community happening across the country. Wake up, America. This doesn't stop here. You're black, you're Asian, you're Jewish, you're a woman, you're next, he says. And he's pushing this forward. This, to me, is a signal. Because finally, Republicans have obviously gotten a little bit better at boycotting. They used to suck at this, and Democrats were fantastic at it, man. They would say they would boycott anything at the drop of a hat, and Publix or you name it, right down the line. Well, Republicans finally did it with the Bud Light thing and got some success. Now they've done it with this Target thing. I don't know if they'll have any success here with Target. Target seems like they're probably going to be fine. But if they back down, it's going to show other companies, they'll probably be like, hey, should we do this? I don't know. Look what happens. We get the right mad and they boycott us, and then we get the left mad for us caving to the right getting mad. You see what I'm saying? It's like there's no win here for anybody. And I think there might be some companies who think twice about getting into these kind of messaging wars. It's just only going to get worse from here if they don't. So you're seeing now the second attack on a company. Target is following Bud Light, and who knows? They'll probably be mad at somebody else next week. It just keeps going like that.
Yay!
Let's see what we got with you. Your dispatches are, I'm sure, absolutely the best in the world today. Here is our friend Texas for Life is chiming in with the dispatch. And this is about something we talked about yesterday, where there are these people who are like die-hard cash supporters. They don't want debit cards and stuff. They're boycotting places who don't take cash. Here's Texas for Life.
What up, News Junkies?
Hey.
Real quick, y'all are talking about the cash is king mentality that a lot of people have. Could not disagree more. I do think there is benefits to having cash. I do carry, $50 in my pocket or wallet for tips and things like that. My wife was a bartender, so she really appreciated it. So, I do it. And, the rest is credit cards. Bills are in credit cards. Every day-to-day purchase are in credit cards. If you get the right credit cards, it'll pay you back with all the benefits and the miles that you can get. Me and my wife saved up our miles for 3 or 4 years straight.
Nice.
Paid everything in cash, and then basically added an extra week to our honeymoon.
Damn, there you go. You could do a lot of that stuff. And the thing is, with cash, once there was the invention of services like Venmo and Cash App, and now even Zelle, once you can instantly send digital money to somebody, like I actually owe C-Lane money.
You also owe me some money, too.
What do I owe you money for?
You really don't remember?
No.
Wow, man.
I'll believe this, though, because every once in a while I forget this stuff.
It was like upwards of $1,000.
I owe C-Lane money, and I can literally send it from my phone to his phone in 5 seconds. It just doesn't take any time at all.
Right.
So cash used to be better because I'd go, C-Lane, here's a check. Let me send you a check. Or I'd transfer money to take 2 to 3 business days, and that was a little inconvenient. Now, it's just immediate. There's no need for this stuff anymore.
By the way, the resolution of yesterday's check issue with my wife was she was able to go to the bank and get like a pack of 6 free checks.
Like a little mini check
temporary,
bag?
like they just printed out right there.
The Toast 450 on Twitch says the tuck-friendly girls' bathing suit was for very young kids. I believe that was the issue they're having. Like, why doesn't an 8-year-old need a tuck bathing suit? I don't think it was for kids. Send me the link on that if you have anything to back that up. Because I think that was in the adult section.
Yeah.
I don't think
it says
that was
adults,
for kids.
not kids. AP News.
Yeah, I think that was solely in the adult section. But
this is how the rumors started, and everyone starts boycotting without reading the entire thing.
Nobody knows what they're talking about anymore, and everybody's really mad.
So over it, man. It's exhausting.
That's one of those things that's so true. It's like nobody knows what they're talking about. Everybody's very mad. The woman with the city share bike in New York was a perfect example of that, where everybody went freak out mode, like, get her fired, do this, do that. And then the next day, they released some more information, and people were like, ooh, my bad. And it's like, oh, hey, why don't you just not freak out right away to begin with and just, like, take a second to figure out what's going on before you formulate an opinion and then vomit it up to the whole world like anybody actually cares about it? Okay, quick break. When we come back, my opinions, the only ones that matter. And 3 phone numbers that will save you money everywhere. I didn't know this was a thing, but it is a thing, and it's pretty damn helpful, and it's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Your Florida Panthers can clinch tonight. It's Doug Plagans, your play-by-play announcer on the Florida Panthers radio network. Game 3 brought the series back home and ended with a Panthers 1-0 win over the Carolina Hurricanes. Sergei Bobrovsky stopped 32 shots in his first playoff shutout. Panthers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup Final. Game 4 is tonight. Puck drops at 8. Catch all the action on your FM home for Florida Panthers playoff hockey. Real Radio 92.1.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday. We will see thunderstorms developing across the area again today. Slow-moving storms could lead to heavy downpours and localized flooding at times. Temperatures are going to be in the low to mid-80s through the day. 1 or 2 severe thunderstorms are possible as well. We could see a few scattered storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindster.com.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
There's plenty of thrills at Gulfstream Park during the Royal Palm Meet with live thoroughbred racing Thursday through Sunday. For stake schedules, reservations, and tickets, head to GulfstreamPark.com.
Love your sleep with 20% off mattresses, pillows, and sheets during Casper's Memorial Day sale. Sleep 5 degrees cooler all summer with Casper's new snow mattress. Plus, make shopping a breeze with curbside pickup. Shop our Memorial Day sale at a sleep shop near you. Exclusions apply. See Casper.com/promo.
Summer's heating things up, outside and on the grill. Whether you're smoking a brisket or grilling up veggies, Kingsford Original Charcoal delivers the consistent performance and smoky wood-fired flavor barbecuers crave. Kingsford Original lights faster and has a long burn time, giving you the ultimate grilling experience. So grab a bag of Kingsford Original Charcoal. Kingsford.com. Kingsford Original Charcoal lights faster and delivers consistent performance compared to nationally available charcoal in the USA.
I told you the car market is heating up. I told you I was paying more. What are you waiting for? GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer, paying top dollar. I told my buyers, let's get them bought. We do what we say we're going to do. When we say we're going to do it, it's that Simple. 45-second auto bid online. Bada bing, bada boom. That's givemethevin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Wake up, people. You're optimizing every waking hour of your life, from carpooling kids to work to friends and everything in between. You have to get sleep and a bed that can perform as well as you do. Meet the next generation Sleep Number Smart Bed. It effortlessly adjusts to your shape, position, and movements, learning how you sleep so you learn to sleep better night after night. Sleep next level, only from Sleep Number. And now during our Memorial Day sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition Smart Bed, plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. 40% of Americans don't have $400 saved in case of an emergency. People are working harder and harder, but falling further and further behind. That's why at our firm, our fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case. When you're injured in an accident or hurt on the job, choosing a lawyer will be the most important decision you'll have to make. Injured? Call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you're hiring, it can feel like you're trying to find a needle in a haystack. You can hope the right person comes along, or you can just use ZipRecruiter. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. In fact, ZipRecruiter has helped a lot of business owners find their needle in a haystack, like Marco, president of operations at Telly Tires and Auto Centers. Because Telly Tires has grown a lot in the last few years, Marco needed to hire everyone from a receptionist to a store manager to a head mechanic.
ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill. ZipRecruiter helps me keep my business running.
Take it from Marco and millions of other businesses who've used ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter can help you find the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/RADIO. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire.
This was the last place I checked because I was starting to get fed up with what I was looking at in the local area. This was the last place I stopped.
Meet Daniel, whose engagement ring shopping experience was really frustrating until he found International Diamond Center.
It was immediately comfortable and a pleasant experience as soon as I stepped foot in the door. There was no pressure. It's a very comfortable environment.
IDC's non-commissioned diamond experts took the stress away by teaching Daniel all the inside secrets of the diamond industry.
You just don't get the same kind of quality and attention from the other stores that you get here. It's a very friendly environment and they know their stuff, so other places seem to be cookie cutter.
Daniel ended up with a stunning engagement ring that came in under budget, thanks to IDC's no middleman direct importer pricing plus his military discount.
The value was extraordinary.
International Diamond Center with the best selection, highest quality, superior value, and over-the-top customer care.
It's literally the best store in town. You'll make friends for life coming in here.
International Diamond Center. The value you want, the selection you need, the service you deserve. Get directions, showroom hours, and more at shopidc.com.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Grab your shades, your flip-flops, and your free iHeartRadio app for the unofficial start of summer 2023. No matter where you go this summer, your favorite radio station, the music you love, and the best podcasts in the world will be along for the adventure. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Wet roadways and busy streets. Look out for delays on the drive today. Boca Raton crash, Glades right at 441. We have an accident 441 at Lantana Road. And in Jupiter, it's fallen power cables, Military Trail at University Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Since 2010, Blindster has sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters to satisfied customers across the country with 20,000 five-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindster.com.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. The game of magnets, taking over the world one terrible person at a time. This is the News Junkie.
3 phone numbers that can save you a ton of money. I never knew this was a thing, and they're easy to remember. You'll see why in just a moment. So we'll get to that momentarily. I saw this. I had Sealand go over this during the break because I thought this was ridiculous. I wanted to make sure there was no cursing in it. But now there's people going into the Targets and filming themselves, like confronting employees at Target because of this whole boycott that they have going on. And if you missed when I was talking about this just a little bit ago, I guess there was some stuff in like the Pride section of like a kids section of a Target, and then some stuff in an adult section that for some reason these people didn't like. And
the employees have all to do with that.
Yeah, employees of the Target have no decision-making power over what's going on. But this dude just walks up to the Target employees and starts like, I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. And
it's my right.
He's pushing back on them, putting this stuff in the store, and then like trying to find allies anywhere in the store he can. Like anybody who walks by, he's like, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? And he's telling them to call the cops and all kinds of stuff. It's like, okay, I'd hate to be an employee at Target. Like, imagine you're a totally non-political, non-engaged in any of this stuff employee at Target. And you're like, oh my God.
Just trying to get your shift done.
Well, the female employee handles him really well. She's like, I don't care if you call me this or that, or a Satanist. I don't believe in God, so it doesn't matter.
She didn't blink, huh?
No.
Here it is. Let me play it for everybody so we can all hear it together.
Hey, do you guys support the satanic pride propaganda?
Yeah, both.
You support it?
Both, she said.
I've seen this before.
You support Satan?
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This
What's
is
God
from...
gonna think of
I don't believe in God.
No, this has to be from this one because the shirts some of them had messages about Satan on them, or the artist had made messages about Satan and
in a Target
pride.
store?
I don't know.
I just have seen this, unless they've gone up to her before, because I feel like every year around this time, for Pride,
there's a Target thing going on.
That there's an issue.
Well, I don't know if those shirts, just for the record, because I'm trying to be accurate, I don't know if the shirts that mentioned like Satanism and pride or whatever the messages were, I don't know if those are sold in the store. They were done by an artist that also did the stuff that Target had in their stores.
But do people wear shirts that have Satanism and pride in the same?
I mean, I guess whoever's selling them to.
Edgelord.
And then the guy goes in with both of those pieces of information, and then do you like Satanism and pride?
So you
Did
think
you need help with something?
you support the propaganda that's targeting the kids?
There's nothing targeting kids.
It's all over kids' TV shows. It's all over. They're targeting
Kids
the kids.
can choose to wear whatever they want.
Do you support the sexualization of kids through pride propaganda by
Sir,
corporate?
is there something that we can help you with?
I'm just asking people questions. What about you, sir? Do you
I'm
support
not
this?
answering any questions, but if you're here to cause any disturbance in the store,
I'm just asking questions.
Is he? I don't even know if he works there. This other guy.
He does.
Does he?
He's in LPO.
What's that mean?
He's in loss prevention.
Oh, so he's like kind of undercover.
His job is to watch for people stealing stuff.
Wow, I never would have known.
And as we talked about earlier, he's not doing his job very well. They're losing $1 billion a year.
Yeah, he's not great at that. But I never would have known this guy was an employee. He's got a Volcom shirt on and a hat. And he's just like chilling.
That's how those people dress. I used to see him all the time when I worked at Universal.
And they just try to mix in with the people shopping at Target?
Yeah.
Wow. So this guy saw that he was asking her all these questions. And by the way, there's a type of person who goes out and films people in public, and they just start barraging them with questions, right? It's like, what about this?
He sounds like an idiot. It's just like, but what do you think about this?
He does it all the time because he even admits it. I think in the video here at some point, he's like, yeah, I do this all the time, not just here at Target where, we're protesting now.
You have a job, sir?
Do you work for Target?
I do, actually.
Where's your name tag?
I am the undercover loss prevention.
Oh, okay.
Not anymore. Cover
I'm
blown.
just asking questions. So do you support this satanic propaganda?
I'm not
like she
answering
does?
your question.
By the way, the shirt that he just showed, okay, not for nothing.
Just says pride.
It just says pride 3 times on it. Like, I can see some of the points where you're like, if it goes way over the top or it's something you think is like.
But what's way over the top as far as pride stuff
like
goes?
the ones that I'll show you some of them in a minute here, so you can see what I'm saying, right? And I don't know if these ones were sold at the store or were just done by the artist, but there are some things. It's not like, hey, it's just everything to do with pride is totally fine for kids. There was some that were like over the top. Join my gay sex cult was one of them. You know, like I wouldn't want a kid wearing that. I think that's weird. An adult can wear that. Go for it. That's fine. But the shirt that he has says pride 3 times. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. It doesn't even say like gay pride. It just says the word pride 3 times, and that's what he's using as his example for this Target employee.
I'm not answering your questions. What you need to do is you either need to leave the store.
God will judge you guys.
Okay.
I mean, I can't. He won't if I don't believe in it.
He won't if I don't believe in him.
Got him.
Yeah, it is.
Look at that neck beard.
Hey, ma'am, do you support this?
What did I just say?
You support pride propaganda?
Please stop.
Whoa, I'm buying this.
I need you to.
Whoa, let
you
go,
just said you're
man.
not buying it.
Whoa,
I'm gonna buy it and burn it.
He was waiting for his victim moment there. Like if
Yeah.
somebody
Ow,
like pushed him
my
or whatever,
wrist.
he'd fall down like a soccer player and be like, "Oh my God, you know, look what they're doing to me."
That's your choice. You can totally do that.
Well, what I said is you need to leave. You can't ask anybody any more questions. You can't disrupt
Freedom of
any more
speech. Call the
people.
police.
Okay, just for the record, okay? You don't have freedom of speech in somebody else's business. I don't know why people can't understand these simple things. If you want to go out on the public sidewalk and say all these things and do all these things, you can do that. That's what freedom of speech is. You don't have the freedom to walk around somebody else's business and harass their customers. No matter what political side any of this is on, you have to be a little bit smarter than that. He's like, freedom of speech.
No.
Do you think the business owner has to just let you go around and say whatever?
I feel like they confuse expectation of privacy versus freedom of speech.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't go into that dressing room with your camera, but if you're walking around the store with a camera, they still have the right to ask you to leave and refuse your business.
You have the right to have your opinions, your thoughts. You have the right to say things. But Target has rights too. The person who owns that Target has rights too. Let's say this guy, Mr. Protester Man is what I'm going to call him because I don't know his name.
Neckbeard.
Mr. Protester Man starts up his own store.
His name is Ethan.
Ethan. He's got Ethan's store. And inside Ethan's store is a protester who's on the opposite side of the political spectrum. And they have a shirt that says like, you know, like something that they're angry about politically. And they're walking around his store talking to all the customers. Can Mr. Ethan kick that person out of his store? You bet your ass he can. And he doesn't seem to understand that that applies both ways. This is what people are just so hung up on this. It's really, really, really basic information.
It'd be even more hilarious if that scenario did come to fruition and Ethan just straight up did kick the guy out and call the police immediately,
right?
without any confrontation. Just bye.
That is exactly how it would go, and he would have no awareness of the hypocrisy that would be on display.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, call him.
Okay.
Call him.
Trespass me. I don't care, dude.
Clearly.
You think I care if you trespass? I've done this
No,
1,000
we never-
times.
1,000 times.
You
What
guys
store
are
can you go
satanic.
to?
True.
See, open satanic. Satanists, guys. That's what we're gonna get up against. Is open Satanists like her.
I'm just anti anyone.
Hey, excuse me, ma'am. Do you support pride?
No, you can't disrupt any more
They're
guests.
trying to get his ass out of there now.
Sorry,
Sir, do you support the satanic pride propaganda?
This is it, right? It doesn't.
He doesn't.
He just keeps trying to talk to randos who are walking by inside the Target.
And then what's going to happen? Someone's like, yeah, all right, I'll walk out with you, man. Let's go.
You know, and I wonder, like,
we're going to McFrugal's.
What is his intention? Is his intention?
Attention.
Yeah, is his intention to actually punish Target for doing whatever he thought was wrong, or is it to just make the video and
It's
then
the
put
video.
the video online?
It's the video. It's the same thing we talk about all the time when somebody posts a video that they made because they think they're so right that there's no way anybody else could take this video any other way.
This will be universally applauded. The internet will finally join an agreement.
He's waiting for all the likes.
Oh, there you go. That's what's happening at those Target stores. And
by the way,
regardless,
he has 310 likes.
Oh, does he
that
really?
is
Whoa,
not
big
a lot,
timer.
homie.
is that from his account directly?
I believe so.
How many people follow that guy? I just saw a bunch of accounts retweeting that because
47.
He has 733 followers.
Yeah, so not a huge figure, but he's hoping to make some waves off.
No,
of
this
it.
might be his break.
Yeah, I do this all the time. Anyhow, regardless of your politics, I feel so sad for the folks who work at Target who have to deal with this. I'm just here to ask questions. These 3 phone numbers, they could save you a ton of money, and I had never heard of this before. This is from somebody on TikTok called Jordan, who is a self-proclaimed president of the Fast Food Secrets Club, because we needed one, and now we have one. Social media is full of many people, including that guy from just a moment ago, but there's now
Instagram, Twitter, y'all see this?
President of the Fast Food Secrets Club as well. And in this clip, he says, what's a weird flex in your world that nobody else would understand? He said there's 3 universal numbers that automatically discount groceries. The first one, he said, is from a Mike Jones song. Mike Jones is a rapper.
Mike Jones.
And he
Gosh,
said,
I haven't heard that name in a while.
the number in the song is
281-330-8004.
Yes, that's the number in the song. And then they said another one is 8675309, which obviously everybody knows from the song. And then the other one is from a song called Kiss Me Through the Phone, which is 688-999-8212. And he said those numbers work anywhere you have to put a number in to get a discount, and they work for gas too. Now, I haven't tried this, but people say they were in the comments saying like, yep, it works. I've been using this for years. Wow. I tried the 8675309, and it worked, and I got fuel points from it, and all these numbers can get you discounts.
I feel like there's a reason for that, and it's not anything that any of these companies have done on purpose.
No, I think somebody gave out the fake number.
Nobody at any of these companies, any of these grocery stores, gas stations got together and said, listen, guys, don't tell anybody. But 8675309, we're using Jenny's phone number here to do all the discounts, the very secret discounts. It's more or less that somebody, like, especially at a 7-Eleven, where you, if you don't use the barcode like I do for my rewards, you put in your phone number.
Right, that's what I do.
And somebody who didn't want to put in their own phone number, one of those fuddy-duddies, said, well, fine, I'm putting in 8675309 so they don't have my number. And
you just get
people have done this worldwide because it's such a popular phone number that you are likely to either give this guy points, because that's a great flex.
Well, if it was your real number on your account, you'd be benefiting from all the people who are putting it in as their phone number, wouldn't you?
Sure.
Because all the sales would be tied to your phone number. That's the hack right there. Okay, when we come back, we'll get to you, your dispatches. You got thoughts on all of this. Plus, I want to talk about this father and son that just got busted. They're going to prison. They schemed the lottery out of $20 million. And the way that they did this was real clever. I've never heard of a scam like this. We'll talk about that. It's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Rover's Morning Glory.
I read somewhere that when you do CPR and you do the chest compressions to the beat of the Bee Gees song "Staying Alive," that it would actually replicate the heart's rhythm.
You want to give chest compressions to Crystal?
Oh yeah, I would love to give chest compressions. If Crystal had a heart attack, I'd do everything. Mouth to mouth, chest compressions. Oh yeah,
mouth to chest.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Your Florida Panthers can clinch tonight. It's Doug Plagans, your play-by-play announcer on the Florida Panthers radio network. Game 3 brought the series back home and ended with the Panthers' 1-0 win over the Carolina Hurricanes. Sergei Bobrovsky stopped 32 shots in his first playoff shutout. Panthers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup Final. Game 4 is tonight. Puck drops at 8. Catch all the action on your FM home for Florida Panthers playoff hockey. Real Radio 92.1.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Wednesday. We will see thunderstorms developing across the area again today. Slow-moving storms could lead to heavy downpours and localized flooding at times. Temperatures are going to be in the low to mid-80s through the day. 1 or 2 severe thunderstorms are possible as well. We could see a few scattered storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindstir.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindstir.com. Since 2010, Blindstir has sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters to satisfied customers across the country with 20,000 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindstir.com.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation and irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
If you've fallen out of love with your home, maybe you just need a refresh. Contact CertaPro Painters and we'll put the power of pro to work for you. That's CertaPro's power to transform living rooms and rejuvenate kitchens. The power to get the job done right, on time, and within your budget. Get that lovin' feeling back with the help of CertaPro Painters. Start your project at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. License information available at CertaPro.com.
Do you suffer from anxiety, depression, insomnia, or chronic pain of any kind? You could qualify for medical marijuana to help with your symptoms. Go to mmjhealth.com to find out if you qualify. It takes less than a minute. That's mmjhealth.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Ricardo, quote, "This is one of the greatest inventions ever. I know this may sound like I'm exaggerating, but this sucker is amazing. The first time I did it, I couldn't believe what came out of my sinuses. I could breathe with ease. My wife just bought one too. Thank you for this product," unquote. He's one of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, Navage, clean nose, healthy life.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, but people are happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard switching to MediShare to pay for healthcare can save the typical family $500 a month. And that's huge, but it's also true that people are way more satisfied after making the switch, too. The customer satisfaction rate for MediShare is double that of the typical health insurance plan. MediShare works. It's been around for more than a quarter century, and members have shared more than $3 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of Viagra that works just the same, but costs as low as $3 per dose? And you can get it online? Just go to 4hims.com/radio. Through Hims, you'll get a free medical consultation, discreet shipping if prescribed, a 100% online process, and trusted generic alternatives to the name brands at just $3 per dose. That's right, get generic for Viagra, the same active ingredient as brand name Viagra, but only $3 per dose. It's the same medication, still prescribed by a licensed medical provider, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. To start your free online visit, you need to go to this exclusive address, 4hims.com/radio. That's 4hims.com/radio for your free online visit. FORHIMS.com/RADIO.
I can't wait for what's next. Even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Wet roadways making for a messy drive. Use some extra care. We do have a crash in West Palm. Left lane blocked to Turnpike South as you approach Jog Road. In Lantana, it's an accident 441 at Lantana Road. Boca Raton delays Glades east of 441. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindstir.com.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindstir.com offers custom blinds, shades, and shutters at prices less than big box retailers with free shipping and free samples.
iHeart gives you access to the hottest music, events, and deals. But on June 1st, we're giving you access like never before. It's iHeart Radio Access Day, our 24-hour way of saying thank you for listening. Go to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com today.
You could be spending Meet Friday with me, Dan Patrick, and the Danettes for a VIP experience in the Man Cave, all part of iHeartRadio Access Day.
Head to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com to register to receive reminders for when experiences like this and more go live on June 1st.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. On a constant quest to stay calm, like that bear in the hammock, this is the News Junkie.
This is crazy, man. I can't believe they pulled this off, at least until now. Father and son, they're going to prison for a $20 million lottery scheme, and it's how they did it that I find the most interesting. Everybody on chat talking about clothes right now, and somebody was mentioning going on into the changing room, and I was like, I haven't been in a changing room in a store in, I bet, over 10 years.
10
I don't
years.
know. I don't know if that's like
I definitely have.
because I don't try stuff on. I think it's much more common for women to try stuff on.
Wait a second. Didn't you have to go get a tux for my wedding?
I may have.
Or not a tux, but a suit.
Did I try that on in a place like that? I don't remember the Oh no, I got it from what's it called?
Men's Warehouse.
Men's
I guarantee
Warehouse.
it.
I think I may have tried that on. I'm not sure.
I think they
though.
like you to. I mean,
Yeah.
they take your measurements and all that. But
Yeah, or I took it from there and went to the lady that does like the whole, you know, and,
the
Touch my
repairs.
balls.
and they have like a little closet
Touch the
there.
ball.
No.
Yeah, I thought they go right into your inner thigh and almost like kind of graze the
In the
testes.
movies, it looks a little worse than it is. In real life, it's not so bad, the experience. But she
I
didn't
think
have
I
like a
just told
dressing
her-
room.
Told her to fix the cuffs, and that was about it.
Yeah, but that's like the only instance of that I can think of. I
Every
just don't
once
do
in
it.
a while, maybe, but for the most part, I will like grab the clothes,
Mhm.
get an idea, take them home, try them on,
Yeah.
and then return.
Return them if they don't fit.
I think most recently, the only times I've been in dressing rooms is buying suits.
Well, one thing that must be infuriating about being a woman in women's clothes, and I've heard this from a bunch of different people, is like for a guy, if something's a large, an extra large, a medium, it's so consistent across almost all stores and all places, and like everything is just, you know what you're going to get. Like if I wear large shirts, I know that this large shirt is going to fit me in a very, very similar way. But women's sizes, from what I've been told, are like all over the place. Like
yeah.
like
That's
an
a great time. It's fun.
An 8 at one place might be totally different than an 8 at another place. It's like, what the hell?
And then sometimes, like, you'll get a 33.
Yeah, I don't understand why that works.
And
Why
then
wouldn't
you
they
have
just make it simple?
bring a calculator with you and do conversions, and then just cry a little bit. If you are with me in a dressing room, you'll hear the huff and puff, and I just go, F it.
I thought you were going to do it right there for
I
a
almost
second.
did. I'm having a flashback, and then I bring it out.
Arya Shadowblade over on Twitch says, because unlike men's, our sizes aren't just one size. They vary depending on the business. That is so stupid. I don't understand why they did that. That's like when
Our
people...
sizes vary depending on the brand, the business, all kinds of
Not
things.
nearly as much as women's do, I don't
No.
think. You think like
The
if you're
fit.
if you're a guy and you're buying a shirt, isn't a large pretty much a large? Like
Yes.
the jeans, if it's whatever the size of the jeans,
Oh,
it's pretty
jeans
much the same.
Jeans vary all the time.
For me, I haven't had that. Maybe we're going to different places.
Yeah.
You're
not going to any place. I just saw your jeans get mailed here. You just got your jeans shipped in.
That's true. I'll take
I
that.
have so many jeans that I have tried because the styles have changed so much where I didn't want to find stuff with holes in it anymore.
Yeah.
And then when I find something that doesn't have holes in it, it looks like I'm going to go work at as a stage roadie for a rock band or perhaps at a restaurant.
What's the style now? Because for a while
I don't
it was
even
like
know, Sean.
It was like those big ones. You actually, I gotta give you credit here. I don't do this often, but you were a fashion leader when everybody started to wear the pants that were like higher and like a little bit baggier and stuff. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You wore them and you pretended like you were Peggy Bundy, or not Peggy Bundy. Excuse me. Peggy Hill. You pretended you were Peggy Hill.
Oh, you're saying those are in now?
No, that style of pants became very popular after that. That was like everywhere. That style of pants.
You're welcome, America.
The mom jeans or whatever they called them. I don't know what they actually refer to them
those
as.
shorts were very particular. I bring them out once in a while.
Yeah, that was a look, but everybody went for that look
I look
afterwards.
very skinny in them.
I don't know how this stuff works. Right now, guys, and it's been in for like a couple of, maybe a year or so. Right now, guys seem to be wearing the dangly earring again, which is a funny one
Just
to see
like
come
one?
back. One dangly earring, like
George Michael style?
Yeah, that was so big in the 80s, and all of a sudden, like, recycled. There it goes. It comes back again. You see that with all this stuff. Okay, to this father and son that got arrested. They got busted for a lottery scheme, and I thought it was pretty clever, actually, what they were trying to pull off here. Let me see if I can pull this up. I'm bringing up the
Is it something worth trying? You think we should give it a go?
We can, but I think it's probably a bad idea for
All
us.
right.
Hold on, a father and son. There we go. This article is wild because they say a Massachusetts father and son were sentenced in federal court on Monday for a scheme that saw the pair illegally claim more than $20 million in lottery winnings and lie on their tax returns.
That's insane.
To dodge more than $6 million in federal taxes.
Okay, wait. So was the scam even with the lottery tickets?
Both.
Like they still, if they had just paid the $6 million, would they have been caught?
No, they got busted for both of them,
Oh, okay.
but they still would have got arrested for the other one. Here it is from the CNN article in front of me here. It says how the scheme worked. From at least 2011 through at least June 2020, so for like 9 years, the defendants conspired with others, known and unknown to the grand jury, to launder funds from the Massachusetts state lottery winners of others, an indictment said. The men would buy winning lottery tickets from people across the state. Now you're like, why would somebody sell a winning lottery ticket to these people? They would go to people who were somebody who maybe owed a whole bunch of money in taxes.
Mm-hmm.
So if the taxes person, let's say you owe $50,000 in back taxes. If
Okay.
you win the lottery and win $100,000, they take that money that you owe the government first.
Correct.
But if you bring it to this guy, he's like, I'll be the
Okay.
in-between.
But how did they get a hold of that information?
I don't know how they became the name that was known, and it was like, hey, if you're in this situation, go to them. People who owed child support, people who owed back taxes, they would take their winning lottery tickets. And I don't know. Question for everybody. Interesting question that I have not necessarily spent much
Is
time
it
thinking
any
about.
of your business? You're about to ask me if I'm in debt.
If you're in this country and you're an illegal immigrant, can you win the lottery?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Because if they couldn't.
Like big winnings?
Yeah, like if you won like the mega ball or something. Because if that was a situation, they would prey on those people too. And they go, ooh, you don't want to report this to the government. And they take the winning lottery ticket and they give them some percentage of that in cash so that they can get it without turning it in. It says, after buying the discounted tickets for the winners, with the help of convenience store owners that would facilitate the transactions.
Oh, this is a whole thing.
They were in too. The defendants would claim prize money to the commission as their own. Dozens of lottery retailers that participated in the scheme will have their lottery agent licenses revoked by the Massachusetts State Lottery Commission.
And that's big money for stores like that, right?
I think so. It's a big deal, and it drives people in who get the lottery tickets who buy something else inside the store. Prosecutors say the Jaffars unlawfully cashed over 14,000 lottery tickets, totaling more than $20 million in the elaborate 10%ing scheme. That's what they called it. And then they profited by reporting the winnings on their income tax returns and claiming equivalent fake gambling losses as an offset.
So for stuff like this, and this scheme is very particular, but those that get millions of dollars, even hundreds of thousands of dollars, and get caught, does that law enforcement get all that money back, or do they still have that money sitting somewhere and just serving the jail time for it?
I don't know. I don't know what happens to the money. I mean, first of all, we don't know if the money's still there. They may have spent all this money, but I don't know what they do with this. It's a weird world, and they had to have a lot of people involved in this scheme to be able to pull this off. You got to have the places that are willing to cash the lottery tickets for you. You got to have the people who are selling you their winning lottery tickets. You got to have the people who are on your side and involved in like doing all this stuff. That's a bunch of people, and it builds. The more people give the lottery tickets, the more people know about the scheme.
The McDonald's thing.
It does. It's very, very similar to that kind of stuff. But they are going to prison now for the $20 million scam. 50 months in prison for the 29-year-old son, and the 63-year-old father got 5 years in prison.
50 months?
Yeah, 50 months. I don't know why they wouldn't do that.
Why would they not just do both of them in years? Now I got to do math, and I don't want to.
Yeah, that's what they said was the sentence for the two of them. Okay, let's go over to you.
It's 4 and change years, and then 5 years for the...
5 years for the father. He got more
so
time,
stupid.
but just a little bit more time than the father did. Here's Mo Manji, the realtor, talking about suits. Okay, we'll take
Hey
that.
guys, I hope you guys are doing well. When you guys are talking about suit size, you should know your suit size at all time. I'm a 36 regular. You gotta know your suit size, and then getting altered, you have to have the same alteration person always, because you just go in, drop it off, and they know what to do. Thanks, bye.
Mo Manji, you have to know your suit size all the time. Sealand and I don't need to know our suit size on a whim.
Gosh, you know how often I'd have to go to Men's Warehouse to get measured if I needed to know my suit size all the time?
You have it so easy. Can't you just buy one suit and use that every single time?
I got the suit from Sealand's wedding. It's the only suit I have. That's the one that I use. But I don't know for the light. If you said...
If I could wear the same dress every single wedding and never have to get anything altered.
You could.
I couldn't.
But if people start looking
out in 2 seconds.
Yeah, people start looking at all the wedding photos.
I barely can, come up with an outfit for every week I pretty much wear the same 5.
Well, and
you'll notice on the stream.
Look, it's absolutely true. I thought one of the best ways to make this point was, remember when the Australian TV news host guy at the end of the year said that he wore the same suit every day for the entire year and nobody ever said a thing about it?
But a female news anchor wears the same cardigan twice in a row.
Like Amy Caulfield, you can't imagine the emails and stuff that people send. Like, this outfit, that outfit. It's like,
this is why I want to get queer-eyed.
It's a
Please
totally different
submit
world.
me. This is up to you two.
Oh, God, please don't bring up that show right now. Courtney's
Why?
never been deeper into the world of Queer Eye than she is right now. Yesterday, she was almost crying about one of the turnarounds, and he was such a nice guy. And I'm
it's a wholesome show.
God, it's too much for me. I can't take all the crying. I don't want to watch all these people crying all the time. I have to go away in another room and watch something that makes me laugh because it's too sad.
That or like Faces of Death.
I don't watch Faces of Death on my downtime.
He said something that makes him laugh. He covered it already.
He falls asleep to that.
That's not one and the same. When we come back, the next episode with Sabrina, what's coming up on the next episode?
What's coming up on the next episode? Goop and Gwyneth Paltrow have released their Father's Day gift guide, and it is peak uncomfortable, my friends. BBC viewers are traumatized after watching the premiere of a new quiz show, despite Fergie Oliver having nothing to do with it. That's the guy who kissed little kids in the mouth.
Oh, that's weird.
Back in the day. Plus, Nick Jonas is in therapy, but it's the event that sent him there that is quite bizarre. All that and so much more coming up on the next episode.
And that is coming up next on the News Junkie.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Panthers captain Alexander Barkov will play tonight in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Final. He missed most of Game 3 with a lower body injury. Cats can sweep their way into their first Stanley Cup Final in 27 years tonight. The Marlins, they'll try to avoid a 4th straight loss tonight there in Colorado. And undefeated welterweights Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford have agreed to fight for the undisputed title. That'll happen this July in Las Vegas. I'm Scott Davidson.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season right now. Look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
From the Florida Department of Agriculture.
Wake up, people. You're optimizing every waking hour of your life, from carpooling kids to work to friends and everything in between. You have to get sleep and a bed that can perform as well as you do. Meet the next generation Sleep Number Smart Bed. It effortlessly adjusts to your shape, position, and movements, learning how you sleep, so you learn to sleep better, night after night. Sleep next level, only from Sleep Number. And now during our Memorial Day sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition Smart Bed, plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Hey shoppers, this is your local farmer letting you know that Florida watermelon is in season and available in the produce section right now. Whoa, hey, careful now. There's plenty of juicy watermelon and other tasty Florida-grown produce for everyone. I mean, all you have to do is ask for Fresh from Florida or look for the sunny Fresh from Florida logo while you shop. We're going to need a lot more help at checkout.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the summer series returns, where the hottest South Florida musical artists will be live Saturday night, May 27th, kicks it off. Monroe's of Palm Beach opens 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies and a 5-star menu. And then Memorial Day night, where do you want to be? You want to be at Monroe's for the BBQ biggest party in South Florida. It's Memorial Day with the hottest entertainers in Palm Beach. Memorial Day, don't stay home. Make sure you make your plans to be at Monroe's and celebrate Memorial Day the way you should. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire the largest injury firm in the world for your injury case? Let me count the ways. Your case will be handled by your lawyer, a paralegal, and a case manager who's always in the office for you when your lawyer's in court. There's also a 24-hour hotline if you ever have a question or a problem. We've collected over $15 billion and won a lot. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. Lots of people hired us. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wildfires can burn more than just trees. While spring is wildfire season in Florida, our state is at risk for wildfires almost year-round. Humans are the #1 cause of wildfire. We all must do our part to reduce the risk and impact of wildfire in Florida. Visit BeWildfireReadyFL.com to learn how to prevent wildfire in your community, yard, and home, and to build an emergency supply kit. It's not about if a wildfire will ignite, but when. Learn how you can be ready for wildfire at BeWildfireReadyFL.com.
There's plenty of thrills at Gulfstream Park during the Royal Palm Meet, with live horse racing action Thursday through Sunday and simulcast racing every day. It's spring season here in South Florida and a great time to witness exceptional horse racing action. Watch the races from the Carousel Club or feast in Ten Palms Restaurant with an elevated view of the track. For stake schedules, reservations, tickets, and more, head to GulfstreamPark.com.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation, 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hi, I'm Julie Haft for WATC. The temperatures have been so hot lately. Remember, when your wife is hot, call Air Around the Clock at 888-FIX-MY-AC. Call 888-FIX-MY-AC now.
Bright Future scholarships are available to all Florida students pursuing higher education after high school. And now, students with part-time jobs can use their hard work to qualify in place of volunteer hours. That means you can get cash for college every time you cash your paycheck. So don't ghost your funds. Get your Bright Future scholarship your way today. Visit FloridaBrightFutures.gov to check eligibility and apply.
Bright Futures pays.
Hey, it's the Greek for Precision Garage Door of South Florida. They have a large inventory of hurricane garage doors. Get ready because hurricane season is right around the corner. If you need a new garage door, look no further than Precision Garage Door of South Florida. They're the largest inventory in stock of hurricane garage doors. Does your door need service? You can call Precision 24/7. They have a quick response time even on weekends, and there's no extra charge. Precision is locally owned and operated, and all the work is done by trained and certified employees. If you need a new garage door or your garage door is not working properly, properly, you can count on precision. Go to FLGARAGE door.com. That's FLGARAGE door.com.
Greedy politicians have never met a tax they didn't like. You need to take steps now to protect your retirement savings from rising inflation, a fading economy, and another ridiculous stock market correction. Thanks to Goldgate Capital, you can easily preserve your wealth. You'll find all the details in Goldgate Capital's free no-obligation special report. Discover how to save your retirement by calling Goldgate Capital at 855-770-GOLD today. That's 855-770-4653.
Wake up, people. You're optimizing every waking hour of your life, from carpooling kids to work to friends and everything in between. You have to get sleep and a bed that can perform as well as you do. Meet the next generation Sleep Number Smart Bed. It effortlessly adjusts to your shape, position, and movements, learning how you sleep, so you learn to sleep better, night after night. Sleep next level, only from Sleep Number. And now during our Memorial Day sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition Smart Bed, plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
In this week's Marketers Report, Patrizio Spagnoletto, Global Chief Marketing Officer, Direct-to-Consumer for Warner Brothers Discovery, weighs in on building trust.
Trust is a really hard thing to build and a really easy thing to destroy, and we have to be very respectful about that. Our partnership with iHeart has really helped us build that trust and that relationship with the on-air talent.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Wet roadways making for a messy drive. Use some extra care. We do have a crash in West Palm. Left lane blocked to Turnpike South as you approach Jog Road. In Lantana, it's an accident 441 at Lantana Road. Boca Raton delays Glades east of 441. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Since 2010, Blindster has sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters to satisfied customers across the country with 20,000 5-star reviews and an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindster.com.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. When good things go bad, bad things make headlines. This is the News Junkie.
Episode in just a moment. All things happening in the world of entertainment and beyond. And coming up on the show, Fritz on the Street. That is just moments away. So hang out with us. And if you're in a market where you don't get the next hour of the show, you can always get the full podcast over at thenewsjunkie.com. So go do that when you get a chance. All right, let's get into it. Let's do the next episode.
Because there's a lot on TV, and you can't possibly keep up with all of it. Even though you should, because what else are you going to talk about? Nothing. Weather's nice. It's time for the next episode with Sabrina.
Hey, smoke weed every day.
Hold up.
Poor man's light show.
We should have given a seizure warning for that. For those of you not seizing right now, you are going to seize with love when you work with that mortgage guy Don, that mortgageguydon.com. And of course, the Home Loans Radio Show, refinancing, buying your first dream home. Perhaps you have a quote already for mortgage and you want to see if you're getting the best deal. Then you go to thatmortgageguydon.com. He is the man, the legend, your best friend. I'll do it again, mortgage.
You were right there, and then you
mortgage
decided
guy
to do it again. Oh, no.
35 years ago, 1988, it was John Motomamashiro.
Oh, yeah, the fast-talking Lego guy.
I sent you the link.
Micro Machines.
Micro Machines.
He set the Guinness World Record for fast talking at 586 words per minute.
That's so crazy.
And I sent you the old FedEx commercial in which he talked upon. And then we actually never ended up speaking with
Okay,
him,
unit travel
right?
plans. I need to be in New York on Monday, LA on Tuesday, New York on Wednesday, LA on Thursday, New York on Friday. Got it? Got it. So you want to work here. What really makes you think you deserve a job here?
Well, sir, I think on my feet I'm good at figures and have a sharp mind.
Excellent. Can you start on Monday?
Yes, sir, absolutely, without hesitation.
Congratulations. Welcome aboard.
All right, got the gist of it.
He's a fast-talking man.
It was 13 years ago, though, in 2010, that the singer of this band right here...
Such is the rule of honor.
Oh, man, something heavy.
Fritz
Fritz is not on.
I'm sorry. What was it, Fritzy?
Is it Anthrax?
It is not. It is another
Pantera?
name for Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Lamb of God.
Lamb of God is right.
I see.
And Randy Blythe shoved a fan off the stage 13 years ago, and the guy died.
Oh, my God.
Yep, a few weeks later, because he had hit his head when he fell, Randy was tried on manslaughter before being acquitted.
Damn.
Metal.
That's crazy. Yeah,
And now every fan has to wear a helmet at their shows.
What Sabrina was going to say that was funny was back in the day, long time ago, the guy Motomouth Machida was going to be calling the show. And,
I was the one that set up the interview.
And like the fast talking Micro Machines guy was going to call the show, and then we didn't end up talking to him, and then he just kept calling the voicemail for like weeks and weeks and weeks
because
leaving voicemails real fast.
I done messed up and didn't ask, and I will forever know this lesson: Eastern versus Pacific time.
Oh, that happens.
And so we were trying to talk to him at 9:00 at night.
But he persistently called for a while and left messages on the machine. It was very strange.
Here's a question for you. Would you rather choke to death or have Woody Allen wrap his nasty little arms around you and give you the Heimlich?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good
I don't know.
I'd rather have Woody Allen give me the Heimlich.
I'd rather live. You're right.
Well, that's exactly what he did. He saved somebody. It was Andrew Stein, former New York City Council president, taking a big old bite of a pork chop, and all of a sudden he began to choke. And who was there as his hero? Woody freaking Allen.
That would be weird.
If
the person that comes up to save you, giving you the Heimlich, is famous?
They were eating together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not just famous, but like
weird famous?
Yeah, like his arms have been around some other people.
Some things with his daughter, kind of creepy famous.
I love this quote out of page 6. It was Andrew Stein that says, and I quote, "I am embarrassed to say it, but Woody actually saved my life."
Yeah. I mean, he almost choked on, what did you say? A
pork chop. Yep.
It's weird, you know? It seems more embarrassing.
Oh, my God.
The thing that you're choking on is a little more odd, like a hot dog or a pork chop in this case.
He said it was really like a scene from one of his movies. If it wasn't for his quick thinking, I fear I may have died. I owe him my life. Now, weirdly enough, Allen also successfully saved Saturday Night Live producer Gene Domanian
All right.
from choking in 1992.
Man, it's like he sets these things up. That seems a little fishy to me.
And published an essay in his 1980 book, Side Effects, about the origins of the Heimlich maneuver, in which he imagined performing it on an attractive woman, and then directed a scene in Everyone Says I Love You, in which Drew Barrymore nearly chokes on an engagement ring hidden in her food.
Oh.
So it's all full circle.
I'm sure his daughter-wife is so proud of him.
Oh, she was also there. Woody's wife, Sun-Yi, and former OJ attorney Alan
Dershowitz. Yes.
Also at the table. What a dinner.
That's an eclectic group of folks.
BBC viewers were left for a bit of shock, and by bit of shock, some are saying they were actually traumatized as they watched a new Lee Mack hosted quiz show that ended with, of all things, a contestant's head exploding.
Pardon me?
Yep.
Is that a thing?
I guess so. Things got messy. One of the contestants had her head blown right off as Lee Mack was delivering his final address. I sent you the link for
All
that
right.
as well. Those of you watching on Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah.
I was about to say the old FB.
Nope, not on there.
Going away with a fantastic £1,500.
Somebody's head's going to blow up?
There's the mom.
That could get you to New Zealand, couldn't it, Catherine?
One way, maybe.
Over my dead body.
Come and join me, ladies.
Now she can't get out.
Well, that's all we've got time for this week on 3x3. Thanks to all our fantastic threesomes. Catherine, come and
lady's
join
stuck
me.
in the booth.
Sadly, the Oakwood family didn't manage to win the jackpot tonight. But
They were like
join us next week when we
my God.
That's so insane.
Is this normally just a regular quiz show?
No, they like surprised anyone that was used to the normal schedule with this new show in which this woman's head explodes. It was a mother and daughter team, Margaret and Catherine Oakwood. They tackled the final round. Margaret's stuck in a soundproof booth, and then her head explodes right there on camera.
How do you think they pulled that off? Like, what
It
was
looked
that?
great.
Yeah, so there she is.
Not tonight, but join us next week.
It's
so real.
It's like a spaghetti western, or like, what do they call it when it's over the top gore?
I forget. I just watched one too. The one with Nick Cage.
Where it's just like, it's comical
The one
gore.
about himself?
No. The one where he's Dracula.
Oh.
I've heard good things.
Very good.
It's not like Splatterhouse, is it? Or like Grindhouse?
We're going to go with all the terms, I think.
I'll find it. I'll think of it.
Something that will make your head explode. A family paid over $20,000 to go see Taylor Swift.
Wow.
So I guess at some point, this guy, the man, the head of the household, he had surprised his daughter with these Taylor Swift tickets. Back in November, gave it as a Christmas gift, about $1,800 for this family to go. And then upon that date coming up for the actual concert, he goes to StubHub and they can't find his tickets.
Oh, my God.
The seller, ghosted them completely. StubHub said they ghosted us too. So what he did, very last minute, was paid $21,000 for 4 tickets.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
He likes some Taylor Swift.
Doesn't Stub, or he likes his family still keeping together.
Yeah, I don't understand why he likes his family so much,
Also,
though.
well, he also hired a limousine, and he's like, I can't cancel that. So
Is he going to get the money back, though?
Yeah, they said StubHub.
He's going to sue Taylor Swift.
They were supposed to refund his original purchase within 10 days.
Did they say what his original purchase was? Did I miss that?
$1,800
Oh.
versus $21,000.
That's crazy.
Some people make that in an entire year.
But the thing is that StubHub, at least I've heard of situations where for events like this, they're able to, at their own expense sometimes give them other tickets. Because right now, once you're down to the wire, the problem is not that you can't get other tickets. It's that you can't. You're going to miss the concert.
It seems like this benefits StubHub even more because StubHub's like, oh, yeah, we couldn't give you those cheap tickets, but we do have these really expensive tickets.
My friend had an issue with StubHub, and they ended up. This was like Cubs in the World Series, the first time they won in 100-something years.
That's an expensive game,
and
too.
yeah, and so my friend went to one of those World Series games at Wrigley, and he ended up having to get StubHub to give him even better tickets than he had bought because
they
didn't
gave him
have
an upgrade.
Yeah,
If I had to go to therapy for every time I messed up, then I would be in therapy all the time.
Yeah, same.
But it turns out that some people can just mess up maybe one time in front of a national audience and go to therapy immediately. This person being Nick Jonas, who has now revealed a little bit of insight into the pressure of wanting to be completely perfect. He performed with Kelsey Ballerini at the ACMs back in 2016. It's a very long time ago. And he says, one bad guitar riff sent him to therapy immediately.
Oh, was this the solo he did that
Yes.
people were transcribing on the internet and
I
it
sent
was
you
so
the,
basic?
the link for that too.
Okay, hold on, let me bring this up here.
He talked about an armchair expert with Dak Shepard, and he says he can now laugh about it, but he couldn't back then. So let's see how bad this mess up is.
What he's saying is like he's self-critical, and this was stuck with him. Like, can you imagine Ashley Simpson after that event on Saturday Night Live where she was like, kind of just dancing around because the music was playing wrong? After that, you're so hard on yourself. It must be tough. But how bad was this? Let's see.
Nick Jonas, everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
that's not that bad.
There it is.
Oh.
And he picked it right back up.
He just
And then he stopped. All right, so he said, I started off, it was fine. As I walked towards her, I just went completely blank, hit a wrong note, and then blacked out completely.
Oh,
and
poor
had to
guy.
start going to therapy. But I guess he's doing fine now, and we'll see when he does a guitar solo.
I had to
next.
go to therapy for every bad solo
I mean,
that I just hacked my way through.
This last just okay.
I wouldn't be able to do the show.
I had practiced Cardi B WAP so many times. I mean, to the point where like I knew every single word, and then the moment we started, I forgot every single word except for like. And to that, I did not go to therapy, but now I'm wondering if maybe I should.
You know exactly what he's talking about then. He's talking about like when you first make the mistake, then you start
How do you
thinking about the
recover?
mistake, and then you like start spiraling on the mistake.
Seven.
It gets worse.
This will definitely make you go to therapy. Father's Day is coming up, and it's time to give your dad what he really wants, and that is prostate stimulation.
Oh, that's an interesting gift.
It's not my job.
According to Goop. Because they have released...
Why are we still listening to Goop?
Because it's a fun story, Sealand.
It seems like they have good gifts, you know?
Well,
It
you
seems
tell
like
me.
They're making money over there.
Gwyneth Paltrow's Goop Father's Day gift guide. You can give it to your dad. They're selling a probing device called the Lilo Huggo. It's $219 and it vibrates the
Let me
prostate.
see this thing.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's a terrible name for this.
It's also a terrible gift to give to your father on Father's Day.
You wouldn't give your
Go
dad
ahead,
this?
Dad, try it out.
Absolutely not. The things that I would rather jump off a bridge with cement boots on.
Yeah, Dad, go
than
give
give
it-
my dad a sex toy.
Go give it a whirl. I'll sit out here and listen to see if you actually really like it.
I was just going to start smoking cigarettes and watching you.
It looks like a well-made gadget, you know, and then it's in a nice little box and
Please
with
stop.
a charger cord.
There's also an arc wave ion described as an air pulsing sex toy for penis owners.
Oh, it's
It only
a Hugo.
stimulates the front parts, and that's $199.
Oh my God, this thing is $219. Did you say that? It's expensive as hell.
And that's what sex toys are now.
Are
too.
they really that
I mean,
expensive?
if you're, or you go to the sex store and you get a $15 one that probably will break in 2 seconds.
Oh my God, I had no idea it was that expensive.
Full of other stupid overpriced items on this Goop list. $890 for a beach towel.
That's a little expensive.
$349. So you're paying less for a sex toy than a beach towel, which you can use for after you're done with the sex toy.
Is there anything special about the beach towel?
Nope. That's
Like have built-in speakers or
no,
just a beach towel?
just the beach towel. $349 for a hair dryer. $250 for a notebook that is good for, wait for it, jotting notes.
Ooh, wow. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
dude.
buy that one.
So happy Father's Day to everybody. And looks like my time is out. So on the boob tube, my friends.
Such is the rule of honor.
Don't forget the 32nd annual Orlando International Fringe Festival is happening right now, and I'll be there Friday on the outdoor stage, completely free, completely weird, completely fun, and you should join. I just posted all the information on my Instagram at Sabrina Ambra, but it's the Real Radio Takeover. You also get more information at realradio.fm/fringe. You can catch the series finale of The Flash. Looks like that spark is out.
Yeah.
On the CW, 8th season finale of Chicago Med, 44th season finale of Survivor. You'll never believe it, but the finale of Jeopardy Masters
Finally.
is tonight.
They finally set you up.
Figure
for
out
it.
who the master is.
And also the series premiere of Gordon Ramsay's Food Stars on Fox. Follow your dreams and me on Instagram at Sabrina Ambra. And most importantly, stay with me, man.
Smoke weed every day.
Thank you, Sabrina. When we come back, it's Fritz on the Streets, the greatest game in all of radio. And here's what we do. When we play, we represent one of you. I represent somebody. Sabrina represents somebody. Sealand represents somebody. If we win, you win. You get yourself a great prize. The Fritz on the Street 8-bit magnet. This is literally the last one. This is it right here.
Didn't you say that last week?
I thought it was the last one last week, but this is legitimately the last one that I actually have.
And you sent out everything you needed to.
I think so, yes. If not, this person will have to wait a little bit, and then they'll get the new design, which will debut in a couple of weeks for Fritz on the Street. But that's what we're getting into next, so now's the time to get our attention to see if we will represent you and Fritz on the Street, and that's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. And you can wake up with me right next to you. Romantic.
Your Florida Panthers can clinch tonight.
It's Doug Plagans, your play-by-play announcer on the Florida Panthers Radio Network. Game 3 brought the series back home and ended with the Panthers' 1-0 win over the Carolina Hurricanes. Sergei Bobrovsky stopped 32 shots in his first playoff shutout. Panthers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup Final. Game 4 is tonight. Puck drops at 8. Catch all the action on your FM home for Florida Panthers playoff hockey. Real Radio 92.1.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Vitas Reed. Here's a look at your CBS 12 weather forecast. Mostly cloudy skies with showers and thunderstorms moving through the area. Temperatures in the mid-80s across the region. It looks like those temperatures will drop into the mid-lower 70s overnight. Showers and thunderstorms will slowly taper off. Then for tomorrow, keep the umbrellas nearby with a chance for showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom blinds, shades, and shutters at prices less than big box retailers with free shipping and free samples.
BrandsMart USA's Memorial Day sale is going on now. Prices have dropped on appliances, TVs, electronics, furniture, and more. Choose from your favorite name brands like Samsung, Sony, LG, GE, Whirlpool, Bose, Apple, and more. Get what you need in stock, ready to be picked up or have it delivered, plus financing is available. Shop the lowest prices at BrandsMart USA's Memorial Day sale. Going on now in store at South Florida's largest showrooms and online at BrandsMartUSA.com.
Love your sleep all summer with 20% off mattresses, pillows, and sheets during Casper's Memorial Day sale. Kick summer night sweats out of bed with our new Snow Mattresses Snow technology, which combines our cool touch cover, heat delete bands, and phase change material to help you sleep 5 degrees cooler all night. In the spirit of summer, we make shopping a breeze. Just call ahead and place an order for easy curbside pickup. Don't snooze through these limited time savings. Visit a sleep shop near you to try your dream bed and shop our Memorial Day sale. Exclusions apply. See casper.com/promo.
People don't understand how I do what I do. It's simple. I've got 50 guys in a room bidding all these cars that come in to GiveMeTheVin.com. We pay extra for the nice ones, and we put the bad ones on the money. There is a difference between a good one and a bad one, but they're all worth something. Look at the reviews online. Look at what people have had to say about GiveMeTheVin.com. It's real. It's here. We're the Amazon now of car buyers, and we want to buy yours.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm back! And look at all the fresh from Florida produce I brought home. You have heard of Fresh from Florida, right?
Fresh I have.
That's refreshing to hear.
Fresh from Florida produce is fresh as fresh can get.
And if we're going to freshen up daily meals, it's refreshing to know that locally grown Fresh from Florida produce is available year-round.
Well, that's a breath of fresh air. Got anything else?
I'm fresh out.
Look for Fresh from Florida where you shop. Learn more at followfreshfromflorida.com.
The Palm Beach Home Show is back. Meet Josh Flagg of Bravo's $1 Million Listing and find everything to remodel your home. May 26th to the 29th at the Palm Beach County Convention Center. Visit homeshows.net.
It's the one. Hi, I'm Julie Haft for WATC. The temperatures have been so hot lately. Remember, when your wife is hot, call Air Around the Clock at 888-FIX-MY-AC. Call 888-FIX-MY-AC now.
Summer's heating things up, outside and on the grill. Whether you're smoking a brisket or grilling up veggies, Kingsford Original Charcoal delivers the consistent performance and smoky wood-fired flavor barbecuers crave. Kingsford Original lights faster and has a long burn time, giving you the ultimate grilling experience. So grab a bag of Kingsford Original Charcoal. Kingsford.com. Kingsford Original Charcoal lights faster and delivers consistent performance compared to nationally available charcoal in the USA.
Are you suffering from seasonal allergies? Because you're not alone. Experts say pollen season started earlier this year and will last longer, and that folks who've never had issues before are feeling miserable. I'm Martin Hoke, inventor of Navage, the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Over 3 million people use Navage to pull saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, helping to flush out allergens, mucus, and germs. Navage helps clear your sinuses quickly and naturally. But what about other people's experiences, like Miss Clement? Quote, I chose Navage because of my persistent allergies. Navage works. While using it, I cut back on allergy meds and occasional shots at my doctor's office. Unquote. That's one of over 120,000 reviews with a 4.6-star average written by people who use Navage to breathe better, snore less, and feel healthier. Stop suffering and try Navage today at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, and Target. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
These
or emails filling your employees' inboxes, downloads beaming from device to device. And any one of them could be a cyber attack. Is it possible to keep your small business safe? It is with Comcast Business Security Edge. It helps keep your connected devices protected, and you can monitor threat activity in real time. So this security threat is the last thing you need to worry about. With Comcast Business, advanced security isn't just possible, it's happening.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security for $39 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Plus, ask how to get up to a $500 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 7/23/2023. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and automatic payments. New 100 megabits per second internet and Security Edge customers only. Equipment installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Greedy politicians have never met a tax they didn't like. You need to take steps now to protect your retirement savings from rising inflation, a fading economy, and another ridiculous stock market correction. Thanks to Goldgate Capital, you can easily preserve your wealth. You'll find all the details in Goldgate Capital's free no-obligation special report. Discover how to save your retirement by calling Goldgate Capital at 855-770-GOLD today. That's 855-770-4653.
Erectile dysfunction affects nearly 50% of men over age 50. But even with so many men affected, finding a trusted provider for ED treatment isn't so simple. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I am pleased to announce the opening of our new location in Palm Beach Gardens, making it more convenient for men to get help for ED, low T, and other sexual health issues. The Atlantic Men's Clinic is the leader in treating these conditions. We've treated thousands of men for ED, with protocols having success rates as high as 90%. And unlike groups that only offer wave therapy or online pharmacies that just sell pills, we offer a variety of treatments to help you get you the results you want. You might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 6 offices across Florida to serve you, including our newest offices in Palm Beach Gardens and Coral Gables.
At Morgan & Morgan, the fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
It is a wet drive along the Palm Beaches. We're slow Turnpike South approaching Jog. Crash off to the left shoulder there. And in Boynton Beach, accident blocking lanes. Boynton Beach Boulevard at the Turnpike. We have a wreck, Woolbright, slow at Jog Road. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindstir.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindstir.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindstir blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindstir.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Filling in the gaps between the New York Times and World Star. This is the News Junkie.
Fritz on the streets, the greatest game in all of radio. You can watch us if you're live on YouTube and twitch.tv/The News Junkie. Give it a shot. It's a full-on production of the show. I think you're going to like it. Some people now won't go back to listeing to the show. It's like, I can't do it. I have to watch that.
Another text this weekend that we are, even during the weekends, the entertainment at Bagel King.
Oh, really?
That's awesome.
All right, Bagel King.
I'm like, that's awesome. And I always heard about it, but someone actually sent me a picture, and there we were.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Bagel King.
Anybody who does stuff like that, we love you. We appreciate it. We have to pick some people now to represent Fritz on the street.
I didn't even look.
I picked Naomi on YouTube because she asked nicely. Sabrina,
Seelane,
who you
you
gonna?
go first.
All right, Seelane, who you got?
I
First
picked
person on chat.
I picked Jilly Babe, who sent us a card, had it dropped off right here, or maybe just sent here. But
Jilly Babe from the card, and Sabrina.
My chat's not working. Is yours? Do you see anyone that says pick me, Sabrina?
It's probably because of the delay.
God,
You can just
damn
pick
it.
some rando out there.
All right. I pick Rando.
All right, you've got to have a name for a rando.
And that Rando is whoever. I really have nobody, you guys.
What about Eric Ford over on
Eric
YouTube?
Ford it is.
Okay, there you go. Lisa says Savvy right there.
or Lisa.
Lisa on YouTube is who you'll
So is it
represent.
Lisa?
All right, that makes us
My bad.
all set and ready to go. I believe there's only one final question, and it's perhaps the most important one. Fritz, are you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's do Fritz on the street.
Now it's time for Fritz on the Street.
Hello, Sabrina. Hello, Sean. Hello, Seelane.
hi, Fritz.
Isn't that delay fantastic? Now look at all of chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No, pick me.
I got events this weekend.
Why? Fritz on the Street is sponsored by Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go, just call Mo. That number is 866-CALL-MO. Go ahead, I'll wait. Save it into your phone.
All right.
Perfect.
Done.
866-CALL-MO. In first place with 185 points, that would be Mr. Christopher Lane. In second place
Rude.
with 152 points, that's Sabrina Ambra. And in third place with 149 points, Sean Wasson.
Boo!
Sean Watson, boo!
So we got 185, 152, and 149.
All right.
8 questions, 4 current event, and 4 general knowledge trivia questions. If you think you know it, chime in for that bonus point.
Pre-time. Pre-time.
Yeah.
Where did you ask these questions?
Thank you. Still no trivia because of the playoff game, and so I decided to just get some work done at the house, all phoners.
All right. These folks were asked these questions over the phone. We got to factor that in.
It means they're likely much less drunk than last week.
Yeah.
Which was
A treat.
it was
They're still probably drunk.
it was a blemish on the record of the people who participated. Fritz on the Street.
It was.
It was definitely frightening. So we start off with question number 1, if everyone is in.
Yep.
All right, question number 1 goes like this. On Friday, Andy Rourke passed away at the age of 59, famous for playing bass in which legendary English... Seelane.
The Smiths.
The Smiths is correct. Smiths are correct. In which legendary English rock band, Seelane, out of 8 people, how many do you think said the Smiths?
I'm going to go with 4.
4.
Ooh, 2.
2 for Sean.
I'll go number 3.
And 3 for Sabrina. Question number 1. With answers of 2, 3, and 4.
Ding, 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 ding,
All
ding,
right,
ding.
good
Who
start.
knows it?
On Friday, Andy Rourke passed away at the age of 59, famous for playing bass in which legendary English rock band?
Let's go with Def Leppard. Oh, you can ask about the movies I don't know.
The Smiths.
The Smiths. Would that be the Smiths? The Smiths.
Damn it.
I can't remember.
Don't know.
That would be 4. Seelane is picking up 2 points. That's a 3-pointer to start the game. And Sabrina, with a guess of 3, picking up 1 point.
Don't look at me like that with your confidence.
What?
I don't want to see that face for the rest of this Fritz on
So
the Street.
convenient.
Okay.
Yeah, get down lower.
Yeah,
Get
scrunch
lower.
down on the couch like that.
We move on to question number 2. By the way, I can't believe the Smiths aren't in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I don't get it. But anyway, question number 2.
I have to deal with Morrissey.
Mm-hmm. Maz. What did JFK call, quote, the most hazardous and dangerous and greatest adventure on which man has ever... Seelane.
The America going to the moon.
That is correct. Landing on the moon. Anything that involves people on the moon. Seelane, out of 8 answers, how many do you think said the moon?
What was the end of that question? How was it all worded?
What did JFK call the most hazardous and dangerous and greatest adventure on which man has ever embarked?
7.
7.
5.
5 for Sean.
7.
And 7 for Sabrina. Question number 2. With answers of 5 and 7.
What did JFK call, quote, the most hazardous and dangerous and greatest adventure on which man has ever embarked, unquote?
Going to the moon.
Going to the moon. On the moon. That makes sense. Walking on the moon. Landing on the moon.
Like moon landing?
The moon landing. The moon landing? The moon landing.
That would be 8.
All 8 of them.
So Sabrina and Seelane with your guess of 7, picking up 1 point.
All right.
We move on to question number 3 about rivers. Recently, 3 U.S. states reached
Great.
an agreement to decrease water usage surrounding which river?
Sea-Lane.
Sea Lane.
Okay.
The Mississippi River.
That is incorrect.
Can you repeat the question?
You know I can. Recently, 3 U.S. states reached an agreement to decrease water usage surrounding which river?
Shenandoah River. Sabrina.
That's incorrect.
Okay.
Sean.
Sean?
River.
Name another river.
River's Cuomo. That's the one.
Nobody's.
Nile. Say Nile.
No, it's
Phillip
not the
Rivers.
Nile. Chattahoochee.
That would be the Colorado River.
Oh, yeah, that one.
The Colorado. Sea-Lane, you got question 2 right. We will start with you. Out of 8 answers, how many do you think said Colorado?
2.
2.
1.
1 for Sean.
4.
And 4 for Sabrina. Question 3 with answers of 1, 2, and 4.
Recently, 3 U.S.
God
states reached
damn
an
it.
agreement to decrease water usage surrounding which river?
Colorado. Mississippi.
Colorado River.
Colorado. Mississippi. So I'm going to go with Colorado.
Colorado River?
What the hell?
Colorado?
That's 6.
Everyone knows the river.
It's like the River Fan Club on Facebook. Where are these people from?
Zing.
So no,
You know what I mean?
Riverside areas.
Yeah, could be.
Probably Colorado,
Uh-huh.
most of them.
no points awarded on that one. We move on to question number 4. After question 4, that's the halfway point. And Fritz on the Street, I will tell you who so far is leading on the day. Question 4. What provides the red color in a tequila sunrise? Sabrina.
Grenadine.
Grenadine is correct.
I know my booze.
Sabrina, out of 8 answers, how many do you think said grenadine?
I will go with friggin' 7.
7.
8.
8 for Sea-Lane.
5.
And 5 for Sean. Question 4 with answers of 5, 7, and 8.
What provides the red color in a tequila sunrise?
Is it grapefruit juice?
Grapefruit.
Grenadine. The red color in a tequila sunrise. I'm going to go with grenadine. Grenadine?
Grenadine.
Grenadine. Cranberry?
That is 6.
1 cranberry at the end.
So, Sean and Sabrina with your guesses of 5 and 7, each picking up 1 point. That means after 4, we have in first place with 5 points, Christopher Lane / Jilly Babe. In second place with 4 points, Sabrina Ambra / Lisa.
Okay.
And in third place with 1 point, Sean
I was just sitting there thinking, I was like, this is maybe my worst performance in Fritz on the Street. I got to pull it together in the second half. Here I come.
For sure.
Sean Wilson / Naomi in third place. We have 4 remaining. We go on to question number 5. At the age of 87, which NFL player civil
Sean.
rights? Sean?
Now the
Sports,
answering
baby.
part. NFL player that just died. Oh my God, he's like a famous black dude too.
Oh. And that would be?
Reggie Brown?
That is incorrect. At the age of 87, which NFL player, civil rights activist, and actor passed away last week?
I know his name too.
The entire question again, please.
You got it. At the age of 87, which NFL player, civil rights activist, and actor passed away last week?
I can't even come up with that first name. That would be, of course, Sea-Lane. Do you want to go first?
No, you seem to be answering the question.
One of you has got to answer
Didn't say
here.
my name, so Sabrina.
Sabrina.
Old.
Stop trying to read for it. We can see your eyes.
I'm looking at you, you
No,
psychopath.
you were looking at your computer.
Neither of you know this answer.
There's nothing on my computer but a text message.
With the answer.
Could be.
It's a text. It's to you guys. Look at that right
Guys,
there. Boom.
guys. All right.
Jim Brown.
There we go.
Jim Brown
Oh my
is
God.
correct.
Come on. Flag on the field.
Yeah.
100,000%. No shot you got that. No way.
Did you not say Reggie Brown?
No, Chad said Jim Brown.
Yeah.
Chad is up somewhere over there, and you somehow
All the way
saw
to
that.
the right. You didn't see my eyes go to the right
Tell
at
me
all.
one fact about Jim Brown.
He was an NFL player and a civil rights activist.
That was in the question. Something that wasn't in the question. Get out
Tainted
of
and
here.
unclean.
Oh,
All right.
Fritz, be the judge. Take away the point then. I don't
I
care.
mean, I would love to give you that point. But let's just vacate it for right now.
Vacate it?
I mean, 100% you cheated.
Noted.
100%. There's no
Is
way
your
you know
chat
Jim
up
Brown.
right now?
Yes, it is. Once I see the answer, I don't say that one out loud.
Oh, okay.
I didn't guess Jim Brown. I guessed somebody
Reggie
else.
Brown.
I got it completely. Well, I got the Brown right at least.
You know what? I'm going to give it to her.
All right.
Yeah,
This is the most chaotic game of
Sean.
Fritz on the Street that we've ever done.
It's as if we would be any closer to C Lane's 20 to 30 point spread from us.
It's just about the game and the true nature of how we should play it.
Sabrina, out of 8 answers, how many do you think said Jim Brown?
I think 5 people did.
5.
2.
2 for Sean.
4.
Oh my
And
God.
4
Cry about it,
for
both
C-Lane.
of you. It's 1 point.
Question 5 with answers of 2, 4, and 5.
Ding, 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 ding.
Who's getting it?
At the age of 87, which NFL player, civil rights activist, and actor passed away last week?
Brown?
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
What the hell?
No.
I don't know. Jim Brown.
That would be 5. So Sabrina's picking up 2 points on that one.
Unbelievable.
And C-Lane with your guess of 4, picking up 1 point. We move on to question 6. We got 3 remaining. Question 6. Which actress has had roles in The Eyes of Tammy Faye, The Help, and Zero
Sabrina.
Dark... Sabrina.
And Zero Dark. Melissa McCarthy.
That is incorrect.
What was the last movie?
Zero Dark 30. The movie is The Eyes of Tammy Faye, The Help, and Zero Dark 30.
I have no idea.
So I did mix that up with the movie Tammy.
I pass.
Pass?
Yeah, C-Lane pass.
Okay, so that would be Jessica Chastain.
Darn, I should have buzzed in and then waited for the chat to say what it was.
Jim Brown.
Sabrina, you got Jim Brown right.
You could have just
Question
said
5.
Brown and gotten the point, Sean.
I know I
How about
could
that?
have, and that's really weighing on me right now.
Would have sounded racist.
Sabrina, out of 8 answers, how many do you think said Jessica Chastain?
2.
2.
1.
1 for Sean.
1.
And 1 for C-Lane. Question 6 with answers of 1 and 2.
Ding, 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 ding.
Man, come on.
Which actress has had roles in The Eyes of Tammy Faye, The Help, and Zero Dark 30?
Couldn't tell you. No idea.
I can't
remember her name. I can only picture her.
I don't know. I'm just going to say Jamie Presley.
Jessica Chastain.
Man, I can
MJ.
see her face, but I cannot remember her name. Pass. That one I do not know because I have not seen any of those movies. Pass.
Is that Jessica Chastain?
That's 2. So Sabrina's picking up 2 points. Sean and C-Lane with a guess of 1 point.
Retiring.
Each picking up 1 point. We got 2 remaining.
Today is a good day.
Question 7. Last week, which company announced it would not be opening a $1 billion Florida campus? C-Lane?
The Walt Disney World Company.
Yeah, Disney is correct. A $1 billion Florida company near Lake
Is
Nona.
that technically the name of the company?
Disney.
You said Walt Disney World Company.
Hey, I knew the answer.
Is that technically
Oh
the
my
name of the
God,
company?
I was just going for
I'm
Disney.
throwing all the flags today.
Jeez.
I was just going with
Christ.
Disney because it might have been Disneyland. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
C-Lane, out of 8 answers, how many do you think said Disney?
7.
7.
8.
8 for Sabrina.
6.
And 6 for Sean. Question 7 with answers of 6, 7, and 8.
Ding, 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 ding.
Give me one thing here.
Last week, which company announced it would not be opening a $1 million Florida campus near Lake Nona?
Disney.
Walt Disney. That is Disney.
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 Walt Disney. Disney. Google.
Suck it.
7.
C-Lane, you're being really aggressive right now.
C-Lane's picking up a 3-pointer on that one.
Because I saw that your face was really smug until you heard Google.
You are smug all the time.
Yeah.
Full contact Fritz on the street today.
Sean, I'm just like trying to keep score myself, and it's sad to watch.
Well,
your
I'm
panel
not
here.
doing very well, okay? This has been a bad day for me.
C-Lane's picking up 3 points on that one. And Sabrina and Sean with your guess of 8 and 6, each picking up 1 point. We move on to question 8. That's the last one. But before we do, let's take a look at the scoreboard.
Oh, here we go.
We have a tie.
Uh-oh.
10 points each. Christopher Lane / Jilly Babe and Sabrina Ambra / Lisa. And in third place with 3 points, Sean Lawson.
Oh, my.
10 to 3. I got it,
It's
though, on this
anyone's
one.
game,
I'm going
for
to pull
sure.
it out here in the end.
It's anyone's game. Anyone over here? Anyone on this side of the room?
Question 8 goes like this. What is the capital of Pennsylvania? C-Lane.
Pennsylvania.
Forget.
It's going to be Philadelphia?
That is incorrect.
Can you repeat the question?
What is the capital of Pennsylvania?
iPad is off.
Sean.
Sean.
Pennsylvania.
We forgot he was playing.
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh is incorrect.
We forgot Sean was still a part of this.
Oh, that's right. You're still here.
All 3 points chiming in. How cute.
and missing it again.
God damn.
Lancaster. That would be Harrisburg. Harrisburg.
No one ever talks about Harrisburg.
No, they don't get any press.
C-Lane, you got a question.
Philadelphia used to be the capital of the country.
Well, yeah.
And they still got, we'll leave Harrisburg with the state.
C-Lane, you got question 7 right. We will start with you. Out of 8 answers, how many do you think said Hattiesburg?
2.
3.
3 for Sean.
Same time.
Yeah, 4. I'll do 4.
And 4 for Sabrina. Question 8 with answers of 2, 3, and 4.
Ding, 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 ding.
Someone knows their Keystone State.
What is the capital of Pennsylvania?
I don't know that one.
I can only think of Philadelphia. Is it Philadelphia?
Harrisburg. That is Harrisburg.
Philadelphia?
Wilkes-Barre?
Philadelphia? Harrisburg.
That would be 3. That means Sean is picking up a 2 points on that one. And C-Lane and Sabrina, your guesses of 2 and 4, each bringing in 1 point. That means we have a tie.
Split the. You have to split it in half.
there's only one magnet.
Cut it in half.
Oh, no.
We have a tie with 11 points each. Christopher Lane / Jilly Babe and Sabrina Ambra / Lisa. And in third place with 5 points, Sean Wasson / Naomi. That means in first place and still leading on Fritz on the Street with 196 points. Christopher Lane in second place with 165 points.
Sabrina.
Sorry, 163.
Oh.
Sabrina Ambra, and in third place with 154 points, Sean Wasson, and that is Fritz on the Street.
Thank you, Fred.
Thanks, Fritzy.
Always love Fritz on the Street, even when I'm getting my ass handed to me. It's still fun. Thank you, Fritz. We love you. Will you hang out with us?
I would love to.
All right, good. We're going to have some Fritz time as we roll on to the show. We have a lot to talk about. We got to get to you because you're chiming in with your dispatches and all that. Plus, why the Miami Zoo has upset an entire country. Well, I'll tell you what they did to upset an entire country at the Miami Zoo. It's coming up next on the News Junkie.
Rover's Morning Glory. I was at a party one time, and my buddy's like, I gotta take a leak. He went into the bathroom, came out. I went in shortly after.
Yeah.
When I went in, the seat was down. And I came out, and I was like, you said you had to go in there and take a leak. Did you go in there and take a dump? The seat was down. And the guy's like, no. I always sit peeing down. I made it a point, never hung out with that guy again. But you can't trust the guy if he pees sitting down. Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Your Florida Panthers can clinch tonight. It's Doug Plagans, your play-by-play announcer on the Florida Panthers radio network. Game 3 brought the series back home and ended with a Panthers 1-0 win over the Carolina Hurricanes. Sergei Bobrovsky stopped 32 shots in his first playoff shutout. The Panthers are 1 win away from the Stanley Cup Final. Game 4 is tonight. Puck drops at 8. Catch all the action on your FM home for Florida Panthers playoff hockey, Real Radio 92.1.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Vitas Reed. Here's a look at your CBS 12 weather forecast. Mostly cloudy skies with showers and thunderstorms moving through the area. Temperatures in the mid-80s across the region. It looks like those temperatures will drop into the mid-lower 70s overnight. Showers and thunderstorms will slowly taper off. Then for tomorrow, keep the umbrellas nearby with the chance for showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Want to save on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom blinds, shades, and shutters at prices less than big box retailers. Order 10 free samples of any product and we'll ship them to you for free. And right now, save 50% off any order during our Memorial Day sale. Blindster.com.
At Diamonds Direct, we know your first impression of us is probably bridal jewelry. Engagement rings, wedding bands, and yes, you're right, there's a reason we're the nation's premier bridal jewelry destination. But you're missing out if you don't also think about Diamonds Direct for jewelry gifts for other special moments, like birthdays, graduations, sweet 16s, anniversaries. Our collection of fashion jewelry is second to none. Cases filled with rings, bands, pendants, bracelets, colored gemstones, beautiful jewelry starting at around $300. Jewelry boxes across America are being filled with our diamond classics, like stud and hoop earrings and stunning tennis bracelets. Everyday jewelry that you can wear with anything. And know this, the same quality and value you appreciate in our bridal collections, you'll find as well in our fashion jewelry. No compromises. So as you celebrate all the amazing moments of your life, remember Diamonds Direct. Let us help you celebrate with a gift of lasting value. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion. Details, store hours, and more at diamondsdirect.com.
Love your sleep all summer with dreamy site-wide savings during Casper's Memorial Day sale. Start the season with 20% off mattresses. Like the Casper, a mattress so iconic it could only have one name. Get your best rest at our best price with the Casper's 4 cozy layers of support for just $995. Plus, get 20% off pillows and sheets too. In the spirit of summer, we make shopping a breeze. Just call ahead and place an order for easy curbside pickup. Don't snooze through these limited time savings. Visit a sleep shop near you to try your dream bed and shop our Memorial Day sale. Exclusions apply. See casper.com/promo.
Bright Future Scholarships have been funding higher education in Florida for over 2 decades. Last year alone, more than $600 million was made available to Florida students. So don't miss out. Millions of dollars in Bright Future Scholarships are waiting for you. Make your money moves and fund your future today. Visit FloridaBrightFutures.gov to check eligibility and apply.
Bright Futures pays.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, and the Summer Series returns, where the hottest South Florida musical artists will be live Saturday night, May 27th, kicks it off. Monroe's of Palm Beach opens 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies and a 5-star menu. And then Memorial Day night, where do you want to be? You want to be at Monroe's for the BBQ biggest party in South Florida. It's Memorial Day with the hottest entertainers in Palm Beach. Memorial Day, don't stay home. Make sure you make your plans to be at Monroe's and celebrate Memorial Day the way you should. Peace.
Wake up, people. You're optimizing every waking hour of your life, from carpooling kids to work to friends and everything in between. You have to get sleep and a bed that can perform as well as you do. Meet the next generation Sleep Number Smart Bed. It effortlessly adjusts to your shape, position, and movements, learning how you sleep, so you learn to sleep better, night after night. Sleep next level, only from Sleep Number. And now during our Memorial Day sale, save 50% on the Sleep Number Limited Edition Smart Bed, plus free home delivery when you add a base. Ends Monday. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com.
Maxwell, he was scratching and losing some hair. My vet, she says, oh, he must be allergic to chicken. Another vet said, eat the grain. Third vet said, it's the weather. Then somebody said,
DINOVITE.com.
It took 2 weeks, and the dog stopped itching, the hair stopped falling out. The Dinovite is a big part of Maxwell's diet.
You get some Dinovite, how happy your dog will be.
DINOVITE.com.
Your invitation to summer has arrived with 50% off everything for a limited time through Memorial Day weekend at Banana Republic Factory. Think breezy dresses, linen suiting, and more polished, sun-ready styles. Only at your nearest Banana Republic Factory store.
Dazzling decal on Daisy's Donuts window. Bold banner at Barry's Barbershop. Prominent poster at Penny's on Park Place.
This is your sign. Well, signs. To try Staples and see the difference. Get $15 off signs, banners, and posters when you spend $75 or more.
From Staples, and I couldn't miss it.
N617. Visit staplesconnect.com/printbig for details.
Your invitation to summer has arrived with 50% off everything for a limited time through Memorial Day weekend at Banana Republic Factory. Think breezy dresses, linen suiting, and more polished, sun-ready styles. Only at your nearest Banana Republic Factory store.
In this week's Marketers Report, Raja Rajamanar, Chief Marketing and Communications Officer of MasterCard, talks about measurement.
Measuring sonic and sonic branding, the principles of measurement are the same, but the parameters that you measure are different. We measured, and what we find is our investment is paying for itself in oodles.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
This message is sponsored by the Florida A&M University Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, the Florida Association of Broadcasters, and this radio station.
Mary on Demand is live. Start your marijuana education journey today. Learn at your own pace and check out the Medical Marijuana Education Series. You decide what you like to learn and when with Mary on Demand. Visit mary.famu.edu. That's mmeri.famu.edu. And remember, recreational marijuana is still illegal in Florida. Mary, educate, learn, talk.
Place your bid and pay 30, 40, up to 50% less during our used car mega sale at Craig's End's pre-auction sales center. Choose from over 700 economy cars, family cars, sports cars, luxury cars, trucks, and sport utility vehicles at up to 50% less than their original MSRP. And all qualifying vehicles are backed with a 30-day return policy for your peace of mind. Need credit? Get pre-approved in seconds online at preauctionsaleCenter.com. Plus, we want to buy your car and pay you thousands more than it's worth. Pay up to 50% less during our used car mega sale at Craig's End's Pre-Auction Sales Center on 441 just south of Sheridan Street in Hollywood. Click preauctionsaleCenter.com or call 844-MY-PRICE. Open till midnight.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Seeing some big delays on 95 in West Palm. Crash blocking that left lane, 95 north, right at Okeechobee Boulevard. And we're backed up Lantana Road. It's a wreck between Haverhill and Jog Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Do you need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom blinds, shades, and shutters at prices less than big box retailers with free shipping and free samples.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial Pound Wall. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
iHeart gives you access to the hottest music, events, and deals. But on June 1st, we're giving you access like never before. It's iHeart Radio Access Day, our 24-hour way of saying thank you for listening. Go to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com today.
You could be joining Colin Cowherd in LA to experience a live broadcast of The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Head to iHeartRadioAccessDay.com to register to receive reminders for when experiences like this and more go live on June 1st.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Because the newspapers don't come with cliff notes or potentially offensive accents. This is the News Junkie.
Is pissed off at the Miami Zoo right now. And
I have a guess.
I saw this, and the craziest thing was, I said, this in New Zealand is like the biggest news story of their day. It's
really?
All they're talking about in all the New Zealand news outlets. They're so pissed off at the Miami Zoo. Any guesses as to why that might be?
Yes.
What is your guess, Sabrina?
Lolita.
All right, Lolita. What is Lolita?
Lolita, is that maybe not the whale's name, but the one that they want to
the
after
one they're free?
Yeah, the one that they after spending its entire life in captivity. I think it's like 40 or 50 years old.
Yep.
That they're going to release into the wild.
It is not that.
Interesting.
It is
All
not
right.
the whale.
Go ahead, Fritz.
No, you go.
I think that there might be the Miami Zoo has attributed something to Australia that is actually more of a New Zealand thing.
Good guess. It is not that. That happens all the time. People forget New Zealand even exists. They're like Australia and that other place out there, but it's not that. Fritz, what do you think?
I think they painted a boa constrictor as the Tasmanian tiger, and they're trying to say, screw you, New Zealand.
It is not that. Unfortunately for all the people at the Miami Zoo. What is the number one animal you think of when you think of New Zealand?
The
Tasmanian tiger.
Not
wallaby.
Not that. It's a little bird.
Oh, the dodo.
The kiwi.
Kiwi is correct, Fritz. It's all about the kiwi. And now the entire country of New Zealand, and I swear to God, I looked at all of the big news stations there. This was like their lead story. They're yelling at the Miami Zoo. It says an American zoo has issued a groveling apology after admitting to make a huge mistake that angered an entire country. In recent days, footage of Miami Zoo's paid encounters with Peora the kiwi went viral, showing the bird being handled and passed around for selfies in broad daylight and under bright lights, despite being a shy nocturnal animal. The treatment of their national icon sparked fury among New Zealanders. This would be like killing a bald eagle over there. There was a petition to save the
worst
mistreated animal that was launched in the wake of the video going viral that brought in 10,000 signatures. Lest you think I'm joking about...
A whole 10,000 out of New Zealand?
Well, they don't have a lot of people over there, so that's a good percentage of their overall population.
Yeah, that's 95% checking in.
This, I think, is one of their morning shows. Like, we have the Today Show and that kind of stuff. This is one of theirs, and here's how they react to this whole
There
thing.
is outrage this morning at the treatment of a kiwi at a zoo in Miami. Paura hatched in Miami in 2019, and guests are invited to meet and pet our national bird. Videos of the visit, which take place...
Those things are ugly, man.
They are not.
It looks like a coconut with a beak on it. It's not a good-looking
That
animal.
is a good description of what a kiwi looks like.
Okay, so the body looks cuddly.
Yeah.
The face is vulture-esque.
It's a little furry, and it looks like a strange bird, but they're not too big. And you could see them playing with this bird, and they make people
So-
pay to meet it, and they don't like that.
Are they mad because that's their national bird or because it's endangered?
They're mad because it's their national bird, and because the people taking care of it don't seem to know how to take care of it. Like, they're not supposed to bring it out in the daylight, and they're not supposed to have it around a bunch of guests and stuff.
Why not in the daylight? It's a nocturnal bird?
Yeah, it's a nocturnal bird, so...
Because he just said that and I missed it.
He said it. Well, I said it in the story. I don't know if he mentioned it in this news report. But those were the main things I think that they were mad about. Let's see what else he says.
In brightly lit rooms during the day have surfaced online and understandably have upset many human Kiwis. Zoo Miami's Goodwill Ambassador Ron Magel joins us now from Florida.
The chain.
This poor guy, he's the guy from the Miami Zoo, and now he's got to apologize.
I mean, his office.
He looks like Chitwood. He looks like Sheriff Chitwood.
Do you see how many pictures he has
Yeah.
on every single inch of his wall
He
behind
does.
him?
This man has photos everywhere you could possibly have photos in your office.
They're all headshots, too, so that it's probably like...
Celebrities who visited the zoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be. Actually, they are, because this right here, strangely enough, is WQAM host Neil Rogers.
How did you know that?
I don't know.
Sean,
it's a tiny little
that was
thing.
impressive.
And that's why it's in black and white.
Yeah, it's Neil Rogers, who is the huge inspiration for me.
Okay, but the
in radio.
representative for the Miami Zoo looks like a porn star.
He does. He's got a stash and the whole thing.
He looks more like a pawn star than a porn star.
This guy's job now is to just grovel and apologize on TV to all these people in New Zealand for what happened here. So it's like, all right, here we go.
Ron, thank you for coming on the show this morning. First of all, do you have anything to say to the people of New Zealand?
What do you have to say for yourself?
Anything, you know.
First of all.
Just anything you could think of that you
Yeah,
might want to say.
Shine.
He's teeing it up and setting it up for, hey, buddy, this is your time to apologize.
Lo siento.
Let's see if we get this right.
Outraged about what they're looking at.
Yes, I do. They have every reason to be outraged. We are profoundly sorry. You made a comment before, Ryan. Oh, maybe it's just 5 minutes. You know what? 5 minutes is too long.
Oh, he's going above
to
and
expose
beyond.
an animal to that, if it is a nocturnal animal. At the end of the day, it is really indefensible. We are profoundly apologetic. I can tell you that we have listened to you. We have listened to the people
We've heard.
who called. Effective immediately this morning, that entire encounter has been eliminated. There will be no access to
Flag
the
on
kiwi
the
by the
field, man.
Is this guy going to fire people?
Flag on the field. The footage, the B-roll we just saw was of a news organization's footage. That was not from
Yeah.
a cell phone.
Because somebody
They
was...
have been doing this for a long time, and if you've ever been to an animal encounter, much like that, they're giving you all the facts
Yeah.
about the animal.
Right, they
Which
talked
would
to you.
include that it's nocturnal.
Yeah.
So they didn't give an S until New Zealand gave an S.
People were petting the animal. They were petting the kiwi. They were like, they had their own phones doing like little selfie videos. Oh, here I am with the kiwi. And they were clearly making money off of it.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
this dude is apology city right now. I wonder if he's going to throw somebody to the bus and be like, we are firing all the employees that were responsible for this.
Oddly enough, it was a guy from New Zealand, but he's going back to your country.
Sending him back. Man, this is really, really tough. They got to go out there and take the hits.
In that manner any longer. And this is something, I guess, in hindsight, we should have known better. The fact is, we hatched this kiwi back in 2019. We were the first kiwi to hatch in the state of Florida here. It was thriving, continues to thrive. And I guess it was taken for granted that it's thriving so it could do this. And you know what? We were really not sensitive as we should be to the fact.
This is a 8.5-minute segment that they do with this whole apology.
Okay, there's not much that goes on over there. You
No,
know?
I'm telling you.
Okay, so if you hatch it in captivity, though, does all the instincts and like what it needs, like that nocturnalness, mean anything? Though?
I don't know.
Like if it's immediately born into the light, just maybe a possibility of things changing?
I don't know, but they're upset. The New Zealanders don't care. They don't care if this thing is adapted or because it was born in captivity, it's different.
Has there ever even been a situation where America is mad at another country for messing up?
I don't know if we've all
I
gathered
guess
together on
I
this.
guess there's those whale wars people.
Yeah,
They're a
that
little,
too. It
Look,
did kill a lot of whales.
The guy called another one of the TV stations over there. One breakfast
doing
also
the tour.
had him. Yeah, so they had him because all the New Zealanders were so mad at the Miami Zoo. Listen.
Concerned that the treatment of a kiwi at Zoo Miami could shorten its lifespan. Whangare Native Bird Recovery Centre manager Robert Webb's concerns come after the bird Paora was filmed being stroked under bright lighting as part of an encounter experience.
Hang on, let me fast
John
forward.
McGill joins us now. John,
Get ready
thank
for the
you so
apology.
much, for being with us this morning. Kiwis are incredibly upset, and Ron, incredibly upset and angry at the treatment of our
she's
national
starting to
icon
cry?
in your zoo.
She's very passionate.
And I'm hoping that you've fronted on our show this morning to apologise and to tell us that these encounters will desist immediately.
Well, first of all, absolutely. My most heartfelt, profound apology.
Those were my first two lines, lady.
He's on the tour, man. He had to go on every TV show in New Zealand and apologize to everybody in the country, all after this backlash. For
And we do have
these
those
people.
encounters at night now, so you
Yeah.
can still pay for them.
My God, that was a big problem for them over there, I guess. When you piss off a whole country, you got some trouble to deal with.
That's a
Challenge
pretty good day for
accepted.
most people. but
Now
not
let's
for
make
that guy.
sure, are any bald eagles over in New Zealand?
I
And they're
hope not.
treating them perfectly.
I want to keep an eye on what they're doing over there. By the way, New Zealanders, I will punt one of those Kiwis if I see it. I
Oh,
will just
that's kind of messed up.
full speed ahead.
Why would you?
Do you want to
Kick
go
that
on
thing.
every morning show in New Zealand?
Yes. What do you think I'm going for? I would love.
And you would hurt an innocent bird?
Hang on. Tell me you guys wouldn't love to piss off an entire country.
I
That'd be
wouldn't.
cool.
I can
Oh
easily
my
say that.
God.
No.
That's
I
where
mean,
am. All
I
right.
said I wanted to get on that list that everybody's finding themselves on of people who can't go to Russia.
Yeah. To piss off an entire
Okay, but
country.
that makes sense. Pissing off Russia is because they are doing crazy war
Why do I
against
care
an
about
innocent-
these New Zealanders? I'm never going to see any of these people. If I could piss off an entire country and they're like, I would go on there and I'd be like, actually, because all you New Zealanders are whining about this, we've doubled the amount of interactions we're having with the Kiwi and these people.
We actually never turn the lights off.
We're blasting music into the Kiwis' cell where we
So
keep,
hardcore, you two.
You go all the way with it. Oh, that would be a joy. Now, of course, I don't want to harm any animals, but if I could piss off a whole country, I'd at least pretend to do it. New Zealanders, send me your emails. Go
Consider
ahead.
yourselves warned, you Kiwis.
Oh, God. Alicia says, New Zealanders are called Kiwis. They don't play around when it comes to this bird. Yeah, they take it very seriously, I guess. And when they saw this video, it instantly went viral in New Zealand, and now the apology tour rolls on. Okay, quick break. We're going to get to you. Your dispatches are all queued up. We'll get to that. Plus, jury duty is on the way. It's coming up next on the News Junkie.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Vitas Reed. Here's a look at your CBS 12 weather forecast. Mostly cloudy skies with showers and thunderstorms moving through the area. Temperatures in the mid-80s across the region. It looks like those temperatures will drop into the mid-lower 70s overnight. Showers and thunderstorms will slowly taper off. Then for tomorrow, keep the umbrellas nearby with a chance for showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the mid-80s.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores. Staples Print and Marketing Services help small business print big. Now get $15 off signs, banners, and posters when you spend $75 or more. Offer ends July 1st. Visit staples.com/printbig for details. This is your sign to try Staples, where your prints are perfect, guaranteed.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, the Pixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and, in rare cases, fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
I always wanted to learn Spanish, but I never thought I'd have the time. Then I discovered Babbel.
Babbel's lessons are fun. They only take like 10 or 15 minutes, and in 3 weeks, presto, you're starting to speak another language. Like magic.
I love that Babbel's lessons aren't just robots talking. They're voiced by native speakers, so you get the pronunciation just right. And they're designed by real language teachers, so you learn how to have real-world conversations, things you'll actually use.
It's incredible. After using Babbel, I'm ready to start having real conversations in French.
There's all kinds of ways to learn. Use Babbel's podcasts or games or videos. You can even join live classes with a language teacher.
If you want to learn a language, there's no faster, easier, better way than
Babbel.
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 Babbel, évidemment. Go to Babbel.com to try for free. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
You can reduce wildfire impact and spread by preparing your home and yard today. Get a wildfire prevention checklist at BeWildfireReadyFL.com. Cleaning your gutters, trimming back foliage, and creating defensible space can create a buffer to limit the spread of wildfire. Visit BeWildfireReadyFL.com to learn more about preventing and preparing for wildfire in your community, yard, and home. Build an emergency supply kit with BeWildfireReadyFL.com. Are you wildfire ready?
What's the Anna Jar and Levine difference? If you're the victim of a car crash, you will always speak to a lawyer. You'll always get the highest standard of care from our dedicated legal team, and we'll always fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. That's the Anna Jar and Levine difference. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. Don't wait. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office, West Palm Beach.
When you buy a diamond at International Diamond Center, you can bring it back a year from now, trade it up to a bigger one, and get 110% of your original purchase price toward the new diamond.
You pay me $10,000 for my diamond. When you come back and you want to trade it up, you're going to get that $10,000. Plus, we're going to give you a bonus of $1,000.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire talking about IDC's industry-leading diamond trade-up policy.
So you're getting 110% on what you paid for that diamond. Who else does this? I'm going to pay you more for that diamond than you paid me in the beginning.
The 110% upgrade is just another thing that separates IDC from the rest. We stand behind what we sell.
We know what we're selling, we believe in what we're selling, and we know the inherent value of that diamond.
At IDC, your trust means everything.
We want you to feel that you can buy with confidence.
International Diamond Center. Highest quality, insane selection, guaranteed best value, full transparency, and the strongest consumer protection warranties in the industry.
Our job is to keep you as a customer.
International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, "Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing." Or this one, "I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better." Unquote. Those are two of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
I can't wait for what's next, even with higher stroke risk due to atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Eliquis, apixaban tablets, reduces stroke risk. It's the #1 cardiologist-prescribed blood thinner.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without talking to your doctor, as this may increase your risk of stroke. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or have antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or unusual bruising, or if you have tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. It may increase your bleeding risk if you take medicines such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
The IRS is the most powerful collection agency on earth, and if you owe back taxes, the news isn't good. The IRS is raising the interest rate it charges on unpaid taxes, and further rate hikes are expected. Most people don't know it, but the IRS adds interest charges to your tax debts daily. So if you owe the IRS today, you'll owe even more tomorrow. And it doesn't stop until you get right with the IRS.